Bro, I didn't didn't Elon say that he wanted to take it to $1? Like that, isn't that what he said he
It's
wanted to
never
do?
gonna hit $1, bro.
Bro, uh, I wish you were in crypto 8 years ago. I never thought it would reach a penny. I thought it was a pipe dream.
Yeah, I
If I
do
held,
remember when people are talking about Doge never hitting a penny.
like, there was no way. It was 10,000th of a dollar. It was a thousandth of a penny. So when I bought $10 worth, I was getting, I don't know the math. It's I bought eventually I kept buying. I had somewhere between like 750 and a million, but it was like not that much money back then. Anyway, everybody has what it could should have. It's all good. But what I'm saying is Doge, it's definitely a pump and dump stock, but I think over time it'll probably keep creeping. If not jam up because of what he's doing right now. And a lot of
Yeah.
here's the thing: a lot of these people that just lost some chunks in GME, they're looking for these kids. They're looking for cheap stocks. When I was younger, I loved penny stocks. Anything you can buy a lot of shares of, and fucking Doge is perfect for that. Well, it used to be. Now it's
I
fucking
threw
expensive.
like $20 into Doge, like when it hit like 4 cents or whatever, but
Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. You along for the ride? Along for
yeah,
the
I just
ride?
wanted to get along for the ride, but I wasn't gonna
Y-
put like a lot
But
in that.
But just if it goes lower, maybe buy whatever you've come to $1 more, or fucking if it always buy the dip. Not always.
And all the
I
people
think
who are not tweeting, who are their friends, who are throwing bread in it. Yeah, he put the stream up. It's number 16 or 17.
That is a lot of parts.
Sorry. Okay.
You guys
I'm
hear me?
still gonna
I just
come
want to test
around,
my
bro.
mic. How about now? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
It sounds sexy. Oh shit.
Hey, yo, listen to the song in general, yo. Hold the line. Diamond hands. Get them. I'm sorry, what movie?
Did you say capsule? Cool, cool. Taking down the Taking down the royalty. What about it? So to come back to Nike, I I really think you should just watch it a little bit so it can come down. I mean, I get it with like GameStop and everything, everything's going up and up. But with traditional stocks, things just come down at least a little bit before they keep skyrocketing.
Yeah, 'cause it's bad to buy at the all-time high, bro.
Yeah, it is, right? Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to say it, very lightly, gently.
When the squeeze happens, it'll be like how how long the how long do you think it will last? Like when it goes up, because usually they said the Volkswagen one, it was like it was small, wasn't it? Small time.
Anyone's game, really.
For those watching, this is pre-market USA time.
No, I'm saying when the actual squeeze happens.
If it happens.
I mean, it really depends when the squeeze happens, how fast it goes up. It just depends.
If it does, it's gonna be really fast. If anything.
People are right. Please quit saying squeeze when it comes to Dogecoin. There is an unlimited supply. There is no shorting, so there is no squeeze when it comes to Dogecoin. The only thing there is with Dogecoin is people pumping it and dumping it. Nothing else.
Yeah, I would not recommend to get into Dogecoin because it is a pump and dump.
By all means.
Ride the wave, baby. Ride the wave.
Yes, sir. Just make money on Dogecoin, bro, at least.
It's normal for crypto, especially when it's this small. It can do that very easily, like because of how cheap it is per share or coin. Who put money where and where did they get the money? Because they're wanting to help us to make money to help fight them and GME alongside them. They know we're hurting. Well, anybody who's been in crypto for like a year knows that that shit goes up and down like crazy amounts every day. It's well, wouldn't I thought? Yeah, maybe if they do, it'll shoot up in price. Right. At a high level. The thing, yeah, like the gentleman said before, there's an unlimited supply, and it. Uh,
Since there's an unlimited supply of Dogecoin, when they make more, doesn't that bring the price of it down, right?
right? Correct. If it's not.
Just make
Every
more.
every time you do a transaction, they make 1,000 more, is my understanding. Absolutely. Fucking billions, if not trillions. It's just a hype coin, but the hype has been real for like 10 years now. So it's not like a short sell. Like buy a little bit of it and hold, and whatever you're comfortable for holding for like 5 years. Because I lost out on like 10 million by selling my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when the dollar bill is going down, it's easy for other things to go up.
Essence.
People use it. I'm not sure, but invest in it. Hell yeah, it is very attractive because it's so cheap. You, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, if you're in a crypto exchange, absolutely. That's the only thing you can do. Of course. Yeah.
Right. It's like you have to jump through hoops.
Yeah. It was hard. It was hard. I lost some shit. I got some shit stolen, but it's a learning curve. You have to be careful with your crypto, like more careful than with your cash.
It's like, how do you, and then, or people like discard their hard drives with like, and then they want to go to landfills, and that shit is insane. Laptop. I don't even.
Yeah, bro. He's talking through a toaster, bro. You can't fix it.
Yeah, wait, how can I do it? I'm gonna check that shit. Let me see. Let me see if I can do what it do. The gain setting. That's in voice and video. Oh, do I do that? Why? It sounds really bad.
Sounds like you have a bad microphone. There's a lot of feedback.
GameStop needs to go up and fucking buy me a new one.
Yeah, why don't you go to GameStop and buy yourself a headset?
GameStop's taking all my fucking money.
So Doge started out with 100 billion coins, and they were gonna cap it at that. Then they decided 5 billion coins every year, forever, more or less, and it's in order to help reduce the rate of inflation of it. So I mean, there is a limit, but it's like an annual thing, and it will always keep.
I don't know how to change the setting. What's Feedback Hub? I'm not a tech person. Oh, shit. On my computer in the microphone setting. I don't know why when I try and use push to talk, that shit does not work. Cause remember when you did the roll call for the microphone when I first got on, that shit worked. What happened?
If you push to talk and you have the microphone X'd out, it will not allow you to talk.
Oh, now I'm hip. It's not X'd out though. I'm gonna just let y'all suffer with my shitty fucking voice.
Dogecoin looks like it's slowly going up.
Just wait till everybody sees the post that he spammed last night.
Doge is at 50, well, 53.
Let's talk about it when they hit 6 or 7. Just kidding. Talk about it whenever you want.
Oh no, before that, the previous dip, it hit 53.7. Now it's at 53. See, Doge is so fucking weak.
Correct.
Because it's not making more, that's why.
It's a
If it
kid's
had-
toy.
Yeah, exactly. Like each purchase we see, that shit's making more. So it's like it's not showing any strength. It's like it's a limp dick.
It's a pump and dump coin. It's perfect.
It's a pump and dump that's getting inflated, though. Like, I don't know.
Well, that's what
I don't care what y'all say
that's-
about it. That shit's making me bread right now.
No, but that's what
Yeah,
a
if
pump
you
and
keep
dump
on,
is for.
yeah, if you keep on selling when it keeps on getting pumped and you buy at the dips, like shit.
That's
I'd
what
sell
it's
that
about.
That's
shit
all you
now.
gotta do, bro.
Wait
In the
for it
beginning.
to go back down because it's gonna go back down. Looking like it's
Okay, bud. Probably, maybe.
And
mean,
since Elon Musk is promoting it, it's really gonna pump now. So
I mean, if it's gonna pump, like it's gonna pump today because Elon not just Elon, all those motherfuckers in code, they weren't even really. Yeah, anyway.
I'm not saying it's going down, but I'm saying right now
eventually.
it's taking a little dip, taking a minor dip.
Okay, Crystal Ball just told me at least 7 cents today.
I wouldn't be surprised if that shit went back.
I wouldn't be surprised if it went to 15. That's what I want to say, but I'm being conservative. I'm being.
I'll be safe with it though. I only throw
Uh,
like 20 in it though, like not that much money.
I get it. You don't have nostalgia for it. I have nostalgia for, well, and you shouldn't ever invest with your emotion, which I'm doing wrong. But like, the way people feel about GameStop, I have a bigger connection with, and I think a lot of people that have been in the crypto, like, seeing it get to a fucking penny and then to 5 in the same like 2 weeks.
It is kind of crazy that it did get to a penny because everybody was talking shit that's never gonna get to a penny, bro.
No, it would never. I used to say, "Oh my god, imagine."
I
Fuck.
do remember watching videos like, do not invest in Dogecoin. It's not gonna hit a penny, bro. Like, what the fuck are you
Well,
guys?
it took 6 years, or 7 years, but fuck, it happened. Oh, nobody does.
I watched this one video and this could expose who he was.
That's the greatest thing about Bitcoin, that they don't have anybody to target to go make them change things. Okay, I'm gonna throw out some inner crypto conspiracy that I've said a few times. I'm sure people have heard. A lot of people think that there was an AI designed and had the parameters for a bunch of these different projects that they had before. Hashcash, Bitcash. There was a bunch of different projects, and AI was made to be familiar with them all and to form a perfect system. I mean, to think one guy did it. I'm totally open to being wrong, and I probably am. It's just all I can
That's
think.
crazy that nobody knows who made Bitcoin though. That's
Th-
weird.
That's one of the
Do you,
huge
do you
things
think the
about
person
it.
that made Bitcoin is rich?
I don't I don't know. It's one of the best things. There's two things that I love about Bitcoin. Three. One is that we don't know who it is, so government can't go to anybody's door. They tried. Do you guys see when they saw the Satoshi Nakamura? He was a
Wait,
flavor.
so he's actually not the owner?
There's no own. It's not own. So
Yeah,
it,
bro, because I heard Satoshi was the one that created it, or he's the
Right.
owner,
No,
or
I know.
whatever.
That's where they're saying, but we don't know who Satoshi is. We don't even know if that's his real name.
Just one
It's
video, he was trying to expose who he was or whatever.
all right. Clickbait is fun,
Hot
but
stock, hot stock. AVXL.
what was it?
AVXL. AVXL has gone up 200% today so far.
Oh
What?
shit!
What? Somebody just told me to buy that last night. Fuck.
Damn, bro, you
You
should
would
have
have
hopped on.
banked massively if you bought it last night.
Well, I mean, I ain't got no money now. It's all in fucking shit. It's all good. I'm happy. I'm fucking happy. And that's me. I bought my first 3 shares at 340. But like I knew that was a high and it would go down. I want to support the cause, my brothers. Ticker for our which one?
AVXL.
A-
AVXL.
mhm. Yeah, Anavax. Homegirl was just telling me about this. Oh. Oh, bro, my roommate told me about GameStop a month ago, and I was like, "What? What? I don't." Okay. So of course, Anavex is cool, except for that they only
Sold in
have.
November. I saw a bunch of calls. in November of last year because
Interesting.
I had like a mental stop loss of 50%,
Hmm.
and it dipped down to about 48, and I was like, I'm just gonna get out.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
lo and behold,
oh, you showed us that the other day, the screenshot. Oh fuck.
What were you saying about Anavex, GME?
Okay, so there's a lot of things to look at, and this might not be that important. Yeah, the main things to look at are like market cap, look at the chart, and volumes versus the shares. But I like to look at how many employees they have. Sometimes it doesn't matter, but this stock is trying to do quite a lot for having 20 people. Now maybe they're 20 really fucking smart people, but I don't know. Just my thoughts. It looks like, I mean, it's going up, right? So
Buy puts once it goes up.
mm, no, not on my side.
I've noticed that a lot of these pharmaceutical companies are getting big boosts this week.
Just in case they get that funding. When I had Moderna and Novavax, once the government gave them like hundreds of millions, it fucking shot up like
Yeah,
crazy.
cost of a science is up 400% this
Yeah, it is.
CAVA or SAVA. So.
Mm-hmm. I've been watching that. I only have a penny of it. I have 100th of it.
Wow.
So fucked. I didn't say 100. I mean, I have like 100th, a penny of one. Absolutely enough to be useless. I haven't seen the dog, but I've seen some awesome robotics for factories.
Talking about that yellow dog?
All right, what's the link?
Dude, they
Or
already have.
okay.
DARPA funded that. That is military.
And who makes that? Skynet?
Hey guys, it's Ninja.
Is Boston Dynamics public?
What's up, Ninja?
I believe Hyundai bought Boston Dynamics. Google had prior ownership at one point. Boston Dynamics, I think, got bought out by Hyundai.
Wow.
Really?
It's crazy. Hyundai is making big moves like that. I didn't know
Didn't
that.
Apple just invest in them?
Yeah, back December 11th, they announced it. They bought a controlling stake in Boston Dynamics for 1.1 billion.
Hey man, I'm here too. I'm in. Sorry, my kid was just talking in the back. I'm from JP. Nice. Sure. Yeah. Good stuff, man.
So I don't know if anybody here missed just looking into the millennial index. It sounds ridiculous, but it has a lot of really good companies in it.
Yeah, that was a neat find.
Somebody told me about it. I don't remember who. All they had to say was Snapchat and Square.
Did you get any sleep last night?
Who?
You.
This is Battlefield. This is no. There's no reason for sleep. This is
Bro,
Thursday.
imagine sleeping, bro. What is sleep?
How can I sleep before Thursday? This is this Thursday. Like,
I know. I'm
I'm
40,
not.
so I have a 9-year-old, so I
Oh, I
ended up going to
totally.
bed at like 2:30.
Oh, good. Please. I mean, it's all good. I just can't.
Oh yeah, no, I was just curious.
Oh yeah.
I'm just looking out for you, man.
Oh no, I appreciate it. You'll start noticing when the delirium kicks in. It'll be around noon.
You want to see who wants to stay up the longest?
That's a dangerous game.
That sounds
Spicy
fun,
kids.
though.
What's Snapchat's ticker?
Yeah, Snap. SNAP.
Cool.
Really? And then sex workers took advantage. Shit's awesome. Snapchat. Dude, if OnlyFans had one, it's so much better than Snapchat. Oh my god. I'm not
Yeah,
ashamed
I
to
would
say it.
invest in OnlyFans. Shit.
I subscribe to Riley Reid from there. You know what I'm saying? She's cheap as fuck to subscribe to, but Snapchat Premium was dangerous. Most of the time, it was scams. I only tried it like once.
Imagine paying for pictures, bro. Could not be me.
Pictures? Who's getting pictures?
Like on Snapchat Premium, you get pictures and stuff, and on fucking whatever.
Oh,
Like
video,
OnlyFans or
like video.
Yeah, pictures and videos and shit, bro. You're paying for
Well,
that.
no, I get it. Like you probably are pretty like easily with what's on like Pornhub or something, but I like to follow people from high school that I knew.
Bro, you know you can
Bro,
fuck.
you're a creep, bro. What the fuck? You're
Hey,
sick.
I fucked all the girls I wanted to from high school, bro.
I tip well. I'm just trying to support a mama.
Nah, not like that. You
Nah,
gotta respect
whose man's is this?
yourself.
That-
Oh, you can look at.
Is that its own corporation?
That was the first Pornhub was Google Images, AOL dial-up.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, if you type in "hold the line," GME's gonna pop up.
They are doing anything to keep this price down, aren't they?
Jamie, did you go to sleep at all?
no.
Fuck,
Yeah, I
you're
didn't plan
insane.
to.
You're fucking insane, my guy. I just woke up.
That's cool. Bro. Nah.
How do you even sleep? Like, how do you even like sleep?
We
No,
go.
but honestly, I do not want to miss Thursday opening. There was no way.
We said that might be fine.
It might be. It totally might be. Anything could happen. The pop could happen tomorrow or next week. Nobody knows. But calculations that lots of people have made.
Oh, it's down to 89. Nice.
It's down to 89.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah! They fighting. They're doing it. They're fighting. It's cool. That's when you want to buy.
Yeah.
If you can.
I'm waiting. I think it's gonna go more down.
I am too, bro. I am too. I've been switching so many. I sold 6 shares of Apple so I could buy more GME.
How much you sell Apple for?
135.
Yeah, I sold my BlackBerry to buy more GME.
Oh, I sold all my BlackBerry as well.
Bro, I had to get out of there.
I just yeah. But I've
Still
gotten
dump
a,
the portfolio into
Oh
JD.
my god, the opening's not looking great.
that's good though. If it looked too good, it would go down.
No need for us to sweat bullets today. They're sweating bullets today.
For sure.
Exactly.
Bro, if we're sweating bullets, they're sweating fucking elephants.
Down
This shit
to
is real.
86. Down to 86.
They're
Like,
sweating nuclear bombs, bro.
bro, there might be people that like brokers that fucking. I'm not gonna say anything bad. Just they're gonna be.
Bro, it's like the rocket is just refueling, bro. That's all that's happening. And then it's gonna go up. Yeah, bro. 87, that's a good price. Oh, I'm gonna hop in right now.
Easy. That's easy. Yeah.
So I wanna address something from YouTube.
Oh, all right.
So just a quick recap since we're kind of starting the day over. Despite what you've seen in the media, this isn't just a
You cut out there, MK.
went into this over months and months. I was seeing a lot of people in uh, YouTube chat saying, you know, are we doing this just because of Wall Street bets? No, Wall Street bets is kind of a moniker that got attached to this and kind of got it out there on the internet. But there's actual due diligence and technical analysis that went into all this. It's
Absolutely. The
not just
media.
a bunch
Yeah,
of people.
that's part of the reason I'm into it because I looked through it and it all makes sense.
And the media likes to try and say they want to blame it on Reddit or WSB. They're gonna be shooting mud every direction because they don't want to blame their bosses.
Exactly.
But somebody's getting fired this week, and it ain't none of us. Right? We got Libya, we got Syria, we got India, Australia. No, of course not. We couldn't be. We're like not even a tenth of a percent. What do we? What do we have in here? 100 people yet, or 1,000? Oh, I think we should, discuss the vetting, but that's cool. All good.
You got a bid for 85 and let's see if it hits.
Couldn't sell. That's interesting. I thought we could, but we couldn't buy. Oh, right, right, right. Be careful, because when everybody's talking, I've heard people say, "Oh, I've signed into all of them." When you choose one, you're only allowed to go with class action lawsuits. You have to go with one. If you go with, that's not a class action. You can sue them individually, but a class action usually has its strength in numbers and all that. That's true. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we'll go with you, and then I'll I'll take a Greyhound. I don't care. Where you at? In many ways. I got a sell order. I got a buy order of 75.
It has to go down before it goes up.
I've been saying for a couple days I could see it going to 30, but I would be happy. It's gonna jump back up. I'm gonna buy.
Not as hard as yesterday, though. Yesterday morning had more downward push, I think. I'm looking at the spikes, anyways. I don't know about the average, but the spike this morning was smaller than the spike yesterday, I think, from what I'm looking at here. The red volume spike.
You haven't lost anything
Yeah,
until
you
you
won't
sell.
lose anything till you sell, bro.
You have equity right now.
Yeah,
And
actually, if
Don't live in the now. Let's live in like 20, 30 minutes from now.
Yeah,
You
you
just
have,
have like 20 or 30 minutes, and then it'll just jump back up, bro.
we're chilling.
Is there like a time cap on whenever the shorts are supposed to be filled up or bought?
If you find out, let me know. Their restrictions are over. That was from Monday to Wednesday. Correct, and it didn't really work. I feel like everybody's feeling the same way, but like the people that we're fighting against literally create the laws and push them through. So it's like we got to try and make money and then be able to keep going from here because I don't know how
Big
much.
old club, and none of us are in it.
To be fair, I think it's a pretty small club and they're probably lonely as shit if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, right.
No kidding.
Hey, I'm driving. What did we open at?
Ugh, it's okay. Wait, ask it in 30 minutes. No, it's 83. I got a buy order in for 60 and a sell order for 1200.
It's time to buy.
Hey guys, I got a question. I'm new on this. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So let's say it dips, right? Dips to 60 or 70, and then you buy. Your average cost goes down. I see that because I've been starting to do it. If it goes down to 90, so if you're looking for long term, then am I correct that for long term, then your average cost is really gonna go down? It's so you're in a good shape if it's long term, right? Because it's gonna go up.
Depends on what you
Strategy.
bought in for, though.
Maybe the
Yeah, I think,
goal, yeah, right? Because if your goal is to lower your average cost, then you buy at the dip, so your cost is gonna get lower and lower and lower.
yep. I see what you're saying, and I think you're right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
by
let's
the way, you guys
clear it
are
so
really
that
doing a good
so that it
job.
works.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
essentially, you're not supposed to be buying all at once, anyways.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's not financial advice.
Incremental buys.
Yep. Yep.
I can tell you what I did yesterday. I bought some. It was at 94, and then it went down, and I waited for it to go to 81, and I grabbed another one at 81
Yeah.
just to
Yeah.
offset my average, so that as it goes back up, it'll mitigate my losses from yesterday. Now this is my second day trading, so I would suggest you just, I don't know, buy a lottery ticket instead, because that's better advice than what I can give you on this thing. Don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
There you go.
By the way, on the way to school, hey buddy, say diamond hands, baby.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Here we go.
Good job, though.
Edward Diamond Hands.
Have a good day at school, kiddo.
So I had a novel idea last night that if we all went and got like window chalk and just put a big diamond on the back window of our cars, like everybody all around the world.
Okay.
Maybe we just put GME. You know. Dude, they have, bro. They're fucking awesome, but they're expensive.
I saw a couple pop up.
Look
Can you
in
only
the
do?
top right corner of the YouTube video. There's a link for merchandise.
Yeah. Tame, I was talking about merch like last night. It's pretty smart to capitalize on market
Okay,
right
bro.
now.
I think it'd be hilarious if there were diamonds in the back of the windows or whatever, and you do get pulled over, and the cop comes up and is like, "Hey, what'd you buy in at?"
Bro, like, yeah.
I just pulled you over, said for speeding, and to say, hold the line, Diamond Hands. Have a good day, sir.
Not,
Buckle up.
That's right.
I know you can afford the ticket.
Well, how much do you want, sir? And he's like, well, can you show me your portfolio?
I actually met a bunch of cops like in the hospital because they come when people from the local prison come. Every single one of them was talking about it, and unfortunately, they
Mm.
were only talking about AMC because they thought they missed the boat. But I haven't seen them. It's come down. Maybe they're buying up again. But
A lot of old heads got on AMC because they thought they missed the GME boat when it was at
right.
200, 300.
Yeah. Okay. So whoever's talking about averages, and I know most of you already know this. I bought my first 3 shares at 340, just knowing I'm just supporting the cause and it's expensive. But with all these dips, I've made it down to 157.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I averaged down from like 280, 270 to it wasn't too much far down. It was like 250. Because
I mean, it's a good strategy though to like
You buy the dip.
lower your.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so that's averaging down. I posted the definition for you yesterday. I can throw it up again, but I can kind of explain it in layman's terms, but
Oh, I
especially
fucked
for
it up.
those people on the YouTube.
Yeah.
But let's say you buy in a stock at $100. Stocks go up and down. We all know that. Stock goes down to $90, and you buy another share. Your average is now $95 a share. So you've dropped your average $5, and
So
that just
technically,
continues. The more you buy low,
you're kind of increasing your returns if the stock goes well.
right? Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
that's the point.
it's like a $3 banana. Say you buy a banana for $3 and then you buy a banana for $1. The total cost of each banana is $2.
Yeah. It averages out, right?
Right.
Can I
Yeah, like
ask something regarding options, if that's okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very interested in like calls and puts, like being able to basically bet on if a stock is going up or going down. In order to do that, you need to be able to buy at least 100 shares, right? Because options go per 100.
You're gonna go per margin or leverage?
No.
I have no idea
So
what either of those two are.
the only reason that you would need 100 of the underlying stock is if you're writing options and
Right.
puts, or writing options, calls and puts.
That's
If you're purchasing them, all you're doing is paying a premium for the option to get 100 shares.
Yeah, your strike price basically you'd be paying back after you cashed out.
if you're gonna do margin, please start with a paper account possibly, and just practice.
Let
Because
me
And watch that
let me
episode
put
of
a video
Saved by
link up
the
for you for options because
it's serious.
I did actually see a really good video on options a couple of days ago, and I can't
And
find the link now.
the basic thing
Well,
about options
I'll
is you
throw another
can.
one up, but we can discuss it Uh, I just want to like kind of put a disclaimer out there that there's so much that goes in options, market volatility, the premium
It's
you pay, the strike price, the expiration date.
very advanced.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
it's very
and
advanced.
here's the thing, if you just buy stock straight out, you can only lose the money you put in. If you're using leverage, you can literally lose more money than you have in your account, possibly that you have. It can go south really fast in the wrong situation. So I think
And you owe that money. That's not no do overs. That money.
Kind of
Right.
explain it to you in layman's terms. Just the basics of it. So an option contract is exactly that. It's a contract that gives you the option to buy the underlying stock at the strike price you bought at, or you bought the option at. So let's say you have an option for stock XYZ at $100.
Yeah.
That means you have entered a contract with someone that on the expiration date, you have the option to purchase 100 shares of XYZ.
They're basically holding it for you, right? They're
Now,
holding it.
you pay a premium for that contract. Let's say the premium is $20. All right. On the expiration date, if stock XYZ is is $200 and you want to exercise the option, so now you have 100 shares at 100 and what would that be? $2, $102 because you have to factor in your premium as well, right? Or no,
Yep.
that would be
120.
$100.02. So you're in the profit by exercising that. You're in the profit essentially $100 because the stock is now went up to 200. So you made money on that. The way that the
On
institution
that
or the
call.
contract writer, the way that he makes money, same scenario, stock XYZ, it's $100. You pay him $20 to hold 100 shares for you. You have the option, to cash that in on expiration date. If that $100 stock goes down to 50, then obviously you don't want to pay, you don't want to exercise. You don't want to buy those 100 shares at 100 bucks because you would instantly be in the negative $50
So
a share.
how can
So
this
you
result?
cancel the contract. You cancel the contract and he just keeps your $20. That premium
Yeah.
that you paid to enter the contract, he keeps. So that's how the institutional side, or not the institutional, the contract writers, that's how they make their money. How you
That's
make your money is guessing correctly and being in the money at time of expiration. Now,
how
But you don't
one
have
more
to. You're
thing
not
for
obligated to wait till expiration. Just to make that clear. You
right.
can
Yeah, that's what I
exercise.
was about to cover.
Okay, all
That's what
right,
I was about to cover.
all right.
So,
Hey, can
so
I ask
one
a
more thing
question?
about options. Let me cover this real.
Yeah,
It might
please,
answer your
please.
question, and then we'll take questions after that. So another thing about options is you can sell that option contract back into the market at any point before expiration date. You can do anything with the option. So let's say you paid a premium of $20 and you just don't feel like tracking the stock, or you're about to go on vacation, or whatever the case may be. You look at your brokerage, and the premium for that stock, the going rate for that stock option on the market, the premium is now $30. So you just sell that contract back into the market and you made $10 because you're selling that back to someone who wants to pull that contract back off the market because they're betting that they're going to lose money. They're like, oh man, I wrote this option and it's going sideways. Well, here's one on the market that somebody's selling, for $30. Let me pull that back in so that I don't lose, $10,000. So you just sell it back into the market at any point for premium profit. Now that's a term that I've made up myself. I call it premium profit. So at any point that your original $20 investment, you sell back into the market that contract for someone else to buy if the premium has went up to $30 or 40 or 50 or 200. So you can make money that way as well.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry if I missed it, but
Do you
what does
have to buy
that
all
mean?
100 shares?
No, you don't. Most options contracts never get executed. Like even if I'm in the money with the way time decay and the premium you paid and everything kind of bounces out, it's usually more profitable just to sell your contract back into the market like a week before it expires and just collect the premium profit. So I can give you a quick example of that. So let's say I have
Low volume though.
stock XYZ. I bought a call option on it for $100 and the premium was $20. The stock goes up to 150. The premium goes up as well for anyone who's wanting to get in at that $150 point. So I got in at the $100 point. Anyone else, let's say 7 days later, the stock price is 150. So anyone who wants to buy a call option at that point, they're going to pay a higher premium. So that's when I sell. That's when most people sell back into the market. I paid a $20 premium, and then I sell my option back into the market for a $40 premium. I just made $20 profit, basically doing nothing.
So I heard someone say earlier that options you can lose more than what you put in. How does that work? Like with this, I hear you can either cancel
So
your contract, which means you lost the premium. That's it. But how do you lose more than your premium, for example?
You don't have to put all the cash
So
down to at first.
what we were talking about? So what I was explaining was the very bare minimum of options. That's a call option and a put option. That's
Okay, okay.
available to most traders. Now have you have put option spreads, call option spreads. You have all kinds of different option strategies that go into way advanced stuff, and you can write options. So I write options. The options that I wrote real big this week were sundial. So I wrote put options. So what people did, they sent me a premium to buy a put option, betting that sundial would go down. Well, sundial has went up. So on Friday, if it's still above the strike price, then I just keep all those people's premium that they paid me. So that's like the simplest version of stocks.
And that
Now,
makes it seem so friend. Sorry.
if I were to write a call option, uh, and people grab the sundial call option, and it goes up $600, 700, 800, 900, it just keeps going and going and going and going, then they're going to make the money off of that, and I'm going to lose all that premium. Uh, Actually, I think I just completely got off track, man. I'm not even answering your question. My bad.
No, it's fine. It's
my,
fine. It's interesting.
my brain just kind of went in a different direction. But when you get into the advanced strategies of options, to answer your question, there are there's so much that you can lose. Like it's closed.
Like
Is the stuff that's going on with the hedge funds and GME a good example of how it can like go completely wrong?
This is a huge thing right now.
It's more, yeah. It kind of before we even get to that, it's like you've got the issue of there's not enough shares to go around.
We bought them all up as retail. So, but I'm just gonna add in there. If you're gonna start messing with options, please start with a paper trade account, just to learn it. A paper trade account is where they'll give you fake money to start with, and you can just get
Yeah.
used to how it works. And
What?
because I started with options by myself, and it's a quick way. If you do something wrong, quick way to lose a lot of. I'm just saying.
First time I heard
Hey,
about options
But
and stuff was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
the way you lose money is when you start getting into those advanced strategies.
Right.
And also, another thing of note as far as losing money goes, uh, options aren't like stocks. So if you have a stock So you buy a stock at $100 and it goes down to $1.
Mm-hmm.
You can hold that stock for 20 years and it might go back up to $100 and you can get your money back. When an option expires, if you lost money on it, that money's gone. It's once the expiration date hits,
Okay.
that option is done. You're never getting that money back.
Yeah,
There's
I
So
no
what's the
chance for it to come
break-even
back
price?
because it expired.
The break-even price. What does that mean?
It's the point where you
The
break
break
even
even
on.
price, yeah, that's for people that are going to exercise the option. And as I stated before, most people don't exercise the option. They just sell back into the contract back into the market for a premium profit. So the the break even price is the price the stock would need to reach for you to break even based off of your, your strike price and your premium paid. So I kind of alluded to that earlier. So let's say you have an option and the strike price is $100. Just because it goes to $101 doesn't mean you made profit because you still paid a premium. So let's say you paid a $100 premium.
the premium being the like APR.
The
Well, not APR, but the is
The
that what
it's
we're
the
talking about? The interest
well
over
the
the term of the
premium
contract, or
the price to get
no the
into the
premium is the amount you pay to hold an
oh,
option
okay.
contract.
To have the option to put an option, you have to pay, you have to
Right,
pay.
exactly.
Yeah.
There was a
So
video where a guy explains this with like real estate, where it's like, hey, you can buy the house for you, you know, it's like reserved, but it's gonna cost you like 1%, and then that's like the cost of premium, right? The
It's the
guy
fast track at Disneyland.
he's basically
Right.
saying, I'll hold it for you, it's gonna cost you, this is the price, and that's it, right?
So
If
it's
you
better
yeah,
not
wanted
so
to
to
exercise
exercise.
your option, can you just buy one share or do you have to buy all 100?
you have to buy all 100. The options only come in 100 shares.
It's like a minimum buy-in
Increment.
kind of thing.
I didn't know that.
So this is also
Yeah,
why
well, I mean,
the
it's
short
the
meta attacks, where
buy-in,
they're like,
but it's minimum. 100 is the minimum and the maximum. Now, if you want more than
Oh, gotcha,
100,
gotcha,
you just buy more contracts.
gotcha.
So if you buy 4 contracts, that would be 400 shares,
400. Yeah.
and so on and so forth.
So
Hey,
it only works by hundreds.
I don't know if y'all saw this, but Ghostface Killer from Wu-Tang Clan just shouted out Dogecoin too.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
all right.
Nice. All right.
It's sitting
Well,
steady at 5.
Hey, I'm going to be in a meeting all day today. If something big happens, will you guys spam me in Discord?
sure.
Yep.
Definitely.
Well, the one thing I think is the advantage of options is that you can control 100 shares of a bigger stock than you could if you just bought those shares outright. So that's why I prefer them at times.
Yeah, so that was the attraction for me when I first got in. So for a premium, like take Amazon for example. Now the premiums on Amazon stocks are pretty high, but I can control 100 shares of Amazon stock without actually owning those 100 shares. Like I don't have to put in the capital. All I have to do is put a premium in. So I can make money off the rise and fall of Amazon, even though I'm too poor to actually buy 100 physical shares. I still, with that options contract, I'm still controlling 100 shares of Amazon. Now the premium for that contract, since Amazon stock price is high, the premium might be $20,000, but that's a lot cheaper than 100 stock buying straight up buying a share. Excuse me, 100 shares of Amazon stock, if that makes sense.
And then the flip side being you have the inherent risk that not only could you get away with not spending money and making money, you could not spend money and lose money also, right? I mean, that's the
Yeah, so with an option, just a simple call or put option.
besides the premium, I mean.
Yeah, your premium is the most that you can lose if
how
you're buying.
Oh, the premium is the most you can lose. Okay.
Yes. Yeah,
how
you can't lose
extreme
any more than a premium.
How extreme do the contracts become? Like, are there like contracts right now that say GME is going to be $5 in a month from now, and people can buy it, or is it like always within a set margin of the current price, or how does it work?
No, there are
That's
some
usually
that are low.
that's usually
Oh,
based on broker, but and it usually is also based on if you're a registered trader, and then you can also like if you're registered or you're well known, or like we'll say somebody like Mark Cuban, he could go to Bank of America if they're holding 2 million shares of Amazon. He could go to Bank of America, sit down with them face to face, and work out a deal where they write him options contracts. And he says, I want to pay a $6,000 premium, and I want this many for this amount of money, blah blah blah, and they'll actually write the contract out for them. So there's a lot it gets into. And again, what I'm explaining is just kind of the basic layman's terms of the most simple options there are: call options, put options.
You've definitely made it seem very friendly, and that is awesome. I didn't know that you could
It can
just
be, it can be, but like with anything in the world,
right. There's
like
risk.
it's there. Yeah, there has a risk. Like I can go to the gas station now that gas where I'm at is, I don't know, $2.20, and I can buy a bunch of gas expecting it to go up to $8. But I also have the risk of it blowing up in my backyard by storing it and things of that nature. It seems like an easy thing to do to just go to the gas station, put some gas in a bunch of tubs, and then sell it to my friends for $3 when it goes up to $10. But I take the risk of it blowing up and setting my house on fire and all kinds of other stuff.
Leaking, getting to the foundation. There's so many things that could.
Might
You
get
gotta
we might get an Elon bump today. Did you see he tweeted out?
That'd be all
yeah,
right.
4 times in like 30 minutes.
Oh, that's me. My bad.
So I'm going to put a link up on the
Bro, I want
Discord. Let's see, where do I want to put it? I'm going to put it in helpful links. It's just a link to a video, options trading intro.
Nice.
Thank you.
Of course. Why did you post it if you didn't want that? Oh, people
Yeah,
come out the woodwork.
yeah, it's it's really nice. Like my friend, all of a sudden I've become like the stock expert, and like full disclosure to my friends, like I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but we're all kind of learning it together. It's great. It's great.
I am retarded, but I've been retarded a little bit longer.
So what you can do in that situation when people start asking you for stock advice, you can just give them my Weeble referral link. Yeah.
And if there's anybody that's never been in the market, I'm sorry, I have to be the mama here, but please start with some paper trades. It's the last time I'll say it. I'm sorry, especially with options.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's got their comfort level. My friend's been doing paper trades for years now, and this incident inspired him to finally kind of put his toe in a little bit the water. But yeah.
I honestly can't do paper trades, but it helped me a lot in the beginning.
yeah. Or you could just start with a small. You don't have to go all in on the options. Just do something small. That's how I started. Yeah.
Hey guys, off topic, but funny. I woke up this morning and Doge was at a nickel.
What? Oh yeah,
Funny
it went up to 4, and I heard it went up to 4.
It's 5
Yeah, I
right now.
traded it for Ethereum at 4, and then it went up to a nickel in the middle of the night. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I was up with Bitcoin and Ethereum. Took everything out of Doge because it was at a 3.5, and I wake up this morning. I've lost money in Bitcoin and would have made 60% in Doge. It's insane.
Elon pumped Doge last night.
Oh, Elon was definitely feeling himself last night. There was some code work. We were all
Yeah.
here trying to decode all of the messages.
That shit was funny as hell.
That shit was great. He alluded to a song, and we all started to, breaking down the music
Oh
video
man.
Wait, what was this, like 3 a.m. or something? I missed that.
all night. I don't know.
Yeah, that was
So
funny.
Insomnia Squad,
and
man.
then just watch the stock go up.
Yeah, I saw it around 5 a.m. Eastern last night.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, it's about 3 here. 4, 2.
What is Elon Musk doing? He's like taking a coke bump and getting on his computer, be like, all right, let's move the world around a little bit for fun, and just going crazy.
I don't know if it's coke, but yeah, it's something.
Yeah, he's definitely
all
vibing on something.
I think
Oh,
that's
I'm
the cool
sure.
thing about Elon. I don't know if he does
By
that.
his PR team or something.
Oh,
I think he knows what he's
Dude,
doing. He's got a
if you
plan.
had
He's
$260
really smart.
billion,
you
you'd
can
be
do
happy
whatever the
and up
fuck you
all
want.
He's a
And he does-
billionaire with a plan. He knows what
And he
he's
has
doing.
no
Everything
strings
is calculated.
attached. He doesn't even like own StockX. He can kind of do whatever he wants.
He's got
On his Twitter, he's pushing this thing called Flare Finance.
Did you
It's
guys
not
see the
out
price
yet,
of UMA?
but
what's that?
No.
It's a crypto UMA. It went up
What'd
147%.
Yeah, crypto will do that. You gotta be careful. But yeah, no, it's cool. That's sick. Sick as fuck.
With the crypto I'm seeing and having just started doing this, the
Oh,
crypto is like,
you got to get used to those swings because they happen all the time.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like with the crypto, it's super volatile, right?
Oh,
And I'm like,
but that's good for day trading.
that's what that's what I was getting to was I forget. I think it was who's our guy? Bullish? Is that our guy in the group?
Yeah,
Bullish.
bullish.
Yeah. Yeah, he was saying. I think he said yesterday. He was like, "Look, after hours, just to get your reps in and get your chops up, trade crypto, buy on the dips, sell on the highs, and just get used to doing that." That's what I was doing last night,
That's a
and
great idea. Yeah.
I'm just seeing it like you're playing with 10, 20, $100, whatever, and just moving around. It's like a mini stock market for me, just to play and get used to it, and to just get my head locked into looking for the dips, looking for the changes, and translate that the next day into real money if possible. But again, second day trading, don't know what I'm doing, and I am a dumb monkey.
Does it the crypto? Does the rules apply? Are the rules the same or no?
No, there's
Nope,
less rules
unregulated.
with crypto.
Oh, it's under good.
It's
Okay,
decentralized, so it's
so you can
actually
buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, no problem.
all day.
Yep.
All day.
What?
Basically, it's a free for all, for better or worse.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
So that was me. The difference the difference is between a cash account and a margin account. So if you have a true cash account, the pattern day trading rule does not apply to you. You can make unlimited day trades as long as you have settled funds. So I'll go into that a little bit. So on a margin account, you have to have $25,000 minimum in order to do unlimited day trades. And that $25,000 has to be settled funds from the opening bell. So you have to have $25,000 of settled funds in your account as of opening bell in order to do unlimited day trades that day. All right, so a cash account is exactly that. There's no margin. You're not borrowing someone else's money. It's strictly cash. It's your money that you put in there, and you can have unlimited day trades. The slight exception to that is the funds also have to be settled. So if I make, let's say I have $20,000 in a day trade account, and I buy one share of 20,000 different stocks at $1, and I immediately turn around and sell those, all that $20,000 is going to take 2 days to settle. It's got to go through the clearing agents and everything. So even though I made 20,000 day trades, 40,000 technically, because I bought 20,000, I sold 20,000. I can't use that money again. So that's my limit, for lack of a better word, because I have no settled funds. Now take that same scenario where I have $20,000 and I use 10,000 of it to day trade 10,000 times. Then as long as I still have $10,000 of settled funds, I can trade 500 more times. I can trade I can trade unlimited amount of times until I run out of settled funds. And then 2 days later, 2 days later, or a day, however long it takes your broker to settle those funds, you can do it again. So the term unlimited is technically correct and incorrect because you have the ability to do unlimited day trades, but only with settled funds. So you're limited by the amount of settled funds you have, but there's no pattern day trading rule. Like you don't have to have 25,000. You can literally have $100 and buy, 1,000 penny stocks and turn around and sell 500 of them. So technically, that's 1,500 trades in one day. So there's not that 5 trade limit, and there's no balance you have to have. You don't have to have $25,000. But again, that is on a true, excuse me, that is on a true cash account. That means when you open the account, they give you the option. Do you want to trade? Do you want to open a cash account or a margin account? You select cash account. That account in no way has margin. There's no way for you to borrow money on margin. It's strictly a straight cash account. Yes, you
question.
can trade many times, trade and sell as many times as you want in the same day, as long as you have settled funds.
Question on settled funds. Hypothetical, you buy a stock for $1, goes up to $10. You sell all, and you've got everything in that. Hypothetically, okay, you got $100 and you buy 100 shares at $1. They go up to $10. You sell all of those shares, right? So you made what? You made $1,000. You don't have access to that grand you made for what, a couple of days, depending on the brokerage.
You can buy with those unsettled funds, but so you made $1,000. So
Right.
now you have $1,000 in your account. You can turn right around and go buy. You can max all that out. You can spend that $1,000
right away.
Right.
You just
cannot sell.
can't.
You cannot sell the stock that you bought with that $1,000 until that $1,000 settles in days.
It's
So
almost
you
like
have
a
to
credit
whatever
line, right?
position.
You gotta keep it. Gotta pay the minimum. Well, yeah. If you use it, then it's not available anymore, and you got to replenish it. And right.
Yeah, it's similar to that. Yeah, that's a decent analogy.
My question. Yeah, my question is, can you? Because you can't cash that out, and have it transferred to your account because it's not to your personal account into actual cash money. But if you've made the trade and you've made that profit on the trade, you can't go and buy more stock with those profits until those profits have been settled in the account.
Can't buy the same stock.
No,
Not
you
the
can.
same stock, huh?
No, you can put that $1,000 profit immediately back into the market. So let me just be easier to explain it that way. So you have that $100. You bought stock. You made 900. Now you have 1,000. You sold all that stock. Now you have 1,000 in your account. You can immediately buy with that $1,000. So you turn around and you buy one stock of XYZ at exactly $1,000. you cannot sell that XYZ stock until that $1,000 settles. So they're basically fronting you that
Okay.
$1,000 buy, but you can't sell that XYZ stock until those funds settle 2 days later, or you'll
Right,
get
they
what's
won't
called
front you
a good
anymore
faith
until
violation. So Google good faith violation.
Okay, I'm understanding that. So you could buy it, make a pop, and then sell it. Yeah, I'm tracking. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So you buy it, make a pop, sell it. You can buy again,
But I
that
can't
second
sell
buy-in
what I
can't
bought
be
with that
sold
because that money is not
until
reconciled yet. It's not realized yet. So I can
correct.
buy with the money that's not been realized, but I can't cash out that money that's not been realized because it
Correct.
still has to get. Okay. I'm seeing it.
And even when you try to transfer it back to your account, that'll usually take a couple of days with some brokerages.
Yeah,
When
you
you
know.
transfer it back to your like checking account, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
But you know what I'm asking? It's like, okay, made $1,000 on whatever, made $1,000 on AMC, sell part of that, take that profit, wait for a dip, buy more. You know?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Right. You can
And
do that. You just won't be able to sell again.
And I was hearing somebody talk about how that can be an issue because you run out. Like a good, I don't know what the number is with stock market, but with poker, like you don't want to sit down with more than 5% of your bankroll. So you probably don't want to. I mean, of course,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just.
I'm talking hypothetically. If you didn't have any cash on hand, any liquidity, in
Oh,
the
okay.
in the account, if
Got it.
I'm doing worst case scenario.
Right.
I mean, I'm always gonna have. I'm not gonna put everything on the table. I play cards too. It's like I got 10,000 in my bankroll. Let's go to the high roller in Vegas and lose it in free hands. No, you go play.
Right.
You can play. 1-3 or 2-5 for 1,000 years.
Right. But it's the same thing with stocks. You want to make sure and leave yourself uh, some some value to buy at dips.
Yeah.
I mean, right now I'm stuck because I put myself all in GEs or GME. So it's like I just got to sit here and wait till.
My wife asked me last night, like, how much do we have in? I said, we've got 6 shares. She's like, that's it? That's all we have? Well, yeah, that's
I got
for
six.
now.
You should have told her. Oh yeah, just 6 shares in the house. No big deal.
I hope you don't mind. We got a second mortgage on the house. I tried to get a third one, but we couldn't.
That's right. No, for anybody not married, rule of advice, just tell the truth. Just
Oh,
tell,
don't get
just,
married.
just tell the truth. Hey, what happened today?
Make sure that they're telling you the truth.
Well, first off, don't marry somebody that ain't gonna tell you the truth. Vet that person out.
I
And if
mean,
ladies are listening, get that boy's credit score first. Find out what you're signing up for.
I'm trying to get a sugar mama who's good.
wait,
Hey,
quick.
by the way, guys. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Are we live on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay. No. I just wanted to ask. Go ahead.
We were earlier.
My bad.
What if Elon's Musk rocket ship was like a symbolism? Like he was like, haha, it's gonna blow up, but then it's gonna take off.
It crashed so hard. It was so beautiful. I mean, it's tragic, but it was.
But he has a whole nother one ready that's probably not gonna crash.
That's right. I want to see it. Anybody let me know if that happens. I'll wake up.
Hey, you got to make mistakes before you.
And that's why he did too. Probably redundancy.
So for those of you on the YouTube chat and even the people in here that are new to trading, one of the things you learn over the years of trading is if you sit and you just look at the chart, it's going to go down, it's going to go up. You're going to see losses, you're going to see gains. So in my opinion, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but in my opinion, that's kind of what this group is about. We're here to
help
so you don't have to
analyze.
stare at the chart all day. So you don't get that anxiety of seeing it drop $20 and go back up 5 and so on and so forth. So we're
know
just
that
kind of
that's
here
normal.
to answer some questions and stuff. And
Definitely works as a
I just
support
wanted to
group.
put that little disclaimer out there that's normal, man. If you sit there and stare at a stock chart all day, and trust me, I did it for years, you're going to wind up on some type of medication.
Yeah, I can see why there's so much drug use in the Wall Street community because I mean, it's something that makes you feel like you need to stay up all night. It's something, it's really you
It's
really
adrenaline
gotta
rush.
find your inner self and your inner calm.
And you definitely get to learn your own self-control when it comes to these things. Because, you guys can all listen to us and you make your own decisions. That's what we want you to do. But it's a learning experience. If anybody,
Yeah, 78.
I got a sell order at 75, so let's do. I mean, buy
I
order.
got
Sorry.
one at 75 too. I to buy one.
Yep, I got one at 75 too.
What if I had any money?
I literally had to sell like 6 shares of Apple to get my position where I am.
I sold some
Did you
Delta
leave any
calls.
Apple shares, or you sold them all?
What?
Did you leave any Apple shares on your
Oh
portfolio?
yeah. No, I have.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I plan to get back into Apple. It's just uh, I'm not super interested in Apple until it starts to split. Now, of course, I want to get in at this price, but this movement I want to be a part of.
Yeah. You guys think Netflix is gonna fall, eventually flop?
Oh, we were talking about
Hell yeah, they have no
about that.
quality.
Because I mean, I'm looking at their chart and stuff, and
Yeah, Disney, I think, was the unexpected factor.
mm-hmm.
Right.
Definitely, yeah, that was a game changer.
But like they must be hemorrhaging money because the stuff they have is just worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, you kind of have to hunt for the good stuff.
Kinda. It takes like 35 minutes.
I thought Netflix
Yep.
was just cruising through the thumbnails and reading the descriptions of the movies. Isn't that what watching Netflix is?
That's
There's
hilarious.
that, but
It's like IMDb.
there's that.
That's most of it.
So that's the definition of Netflix and chill.
Yeah, and there's also they have their original content, which I think is decent. I like that Italian mafia one, Suburra. I like that one a lot.
Oh, sure, there's good ones.
Oh, they got
Yeah.
all the old
Dark,
classics.
Dark is good.
Oh,
I mean,
Dark.
Stranger Things, right? That was Netflix, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, totally.
Yep.
Schitt's Creek. I know you guys probably don't like it. It was great.
That was pretty funny. I didn't
show.
watch I haven't seen recent seasons, but I thought it
Okay,
was fun.
so you literally have to skip to season 4.
That's hilarious.
Okay, I would believe that.
By the way, if anybody remembers that show Saved by the Bell from the, 90s, 80s.
Dustin Diamond.
Yeah, well, yeah, for RIP, right?
Yeah.
But if you go on YouTube and search like Saved by the Bell stock market or something like that, there's a cautionary tale, one of the episodes where Zach Morris accidentally spends his teacher's car money on a margin call when they're learning stocks in school. So it was kind of a funny little thing, I remember.
I remember that episode. He tells Lisa, like, we're rich. And she goes, we're not rich. We're comfortable.
And the teacher's like, you sold my car money on margin.
That's right.
What's margin?
Sorry, you're not going to see a stock market episode on the Disney Channel now. You're just not going to get that.
Well, it's just one thing that I saw when I was a kid, and it just made me aware that the stock market even existed. It's this.
Yeah.
It was content that at least assumes people have half a brain and like might be interested in learning about like the stock market or something new, or you know what I'm saying. It's not. Yeah, you don't get that anymore. You don't get as much empowering stuff for a reason.
We're at 77, yo. Looking good to buy.
Lucky sevens.
Just 2 more.
I know, lucky sevens.
Tomorrow, GameStop has their earnings call.
No way.
Oh, really? I didn't see them on the list for this week. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Well, it's going to be good because of PS5. It'll be bigger than anything they've had in the past like 2 years. Who knows?
It might look good. They just hired some amazing people. I think they got some cash flow in from somehow.
Did you guys see what I posted in chat though? What Ameritrade did?
I didn't know.
Which general or
Yeah, in general, they're routing all of their orders through Citadel now, kind of forcing it.
GameStop's gonna have it on February 25th, so they can't really speak out about this stuff until then.
$75.
It keeps dropping just above 75.
God damn it.
I really
want
didn't even want to buy at
75.
75. I wanted it at 60, but I'll take 75. Hey, I was saying the past 3 days, I'm not even worried if it goes to 30. I get to get more. Well, that's the stock market in general. Like, you're usually supposed to look at the analytics and all this, but a lot of people out there, I mean, nobody here, but like a lot of people just sit back and just make decisions based on it. Doesn't, we don't look at the warehouse, we don't look at like what's actually going on in the company. It's just speculative. I mean, of course, traditionally there were parameters you used to say how much the share should cost, but with these our new generations, there's companies we like. I like the stock.
I think Elon positioned himself really good in this environment because
Oh fuck yeah!
Obviously, right? I mean, but at first, people and still, like the suits get so pissed off when he speaks out publicly, right?
Absolutely.
And I can see why, because what he's done is he's created, and I don't mean to say it's like a cult. It's just that this is just a phrase, but like
No,
phrase for
absolutely.
like a cult of personality. He's created like I've been calling them in my head, like instead of meme stocks, it's almost like good guy stocks.
Stonks.
It's like he's got something that none of the other suits have, and they don't.
Which
and
is
the
freedom.
challenge, because if he gets too much attention, he can move the market, and obviously you can see that they don't like other people moving the market in ways that they don't want it to or predict.
He's a rock star entrepreneur. In the entrepreneur world, he's like Mick Jagger, he's a rock star.
You think they put a target on his head?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
I'd like to see them try.
75, boys.
I don't think he ever
74.
goes out of his house, so
My
it'd be
brain
like
doesn't
really
immediately
hard
go
to
there, though.
put a hit on him.
He's not a suit. He literally built himself from nothing. That's the difference about him,
And I think that he has his freedom. Like he can do whatever. I don't think he's super attached to anybody that can tell him like, "Hey, calm down."
Didn't he sell all of his possessions?
Positions or possessions?
It wasn't all possessions, and it wasn't all of them. It was just it was everything that he thought was like unnecessary.
All the excessive stuff.
So
that says a lot about a person.
I mean, he kept a very nice house, and he kept which is understand. Like he did, it was great. Yeah, that's good to bring up. He's a fucking cool.
Kind of everything's going down right now, though, even Spy. So, yeah.
Jamie, did your order go through? I mean, yeah. It's 75.
Yeah, no, it did not.
Oh, mine did.
You got my
It dropped
share,
to 74.
I know.
Yeah, it dropped to 74, but I hit at 75.
And
people are buying in now.
Yeah, they are. I think everybody had a bunch of stops at.
Oh, you know what? It wasn't set at 75. It was 60. That's cool. I'll wait.
Oh, bud, you better go in there and buy manually.
No worries. I have enough shares. If I could get it low enough, it'll bring down my ratio, which is all my average, which is all I really want.
I guess this would do it though.
Their
Yes,
buy
it would.
order's in at 77, so this is going up.
Yeah.
Now.
Lucky sevens, yo.
Yeah, the green candle.
Come on.
More volume than the red.
Hey, what's the volume on that?
It's been lower today than the past 2 days overall.
If the volume's lower, does that mean people are just sitting still?
It means that less. Okay. So when they do this ladder trade thing, right? It's the two firms trading in between each other. So when that shows up, the volume only reflects two people trading, whereas, and they might make 1,000 trades, which would lead to low volume. Whereas if 1,000 people each made a $1 trade,
It's the traffic, right? Per
that would be
person?
higher volume, but it's the
Not
same
per
amount of
share.
money. So
Good, because that means a lot of people are just holding and they're not trading.
Amen.
Somebody correct me if I got that wrong, but that's how I understand it.
I didn't hear anything wrong.
So the higher the volume, the more volatile a stock would be, in theory.
The more people are trading.
It's just more. It's just the more shares that are buying and selling between
Yeah,
individuals.
in theory,
Okay, let me.
It means like there's more people buying and sharing
It's
instead
just
of like just
movement.
one person buying 1,000 and then another person
Like
buying
it.
10,000.
It
That means
doesn't
the
really
more
mean.
active it is. The more
Yeah.
active it is. Okay.
It might go up. It might go down. It might stay the same. It's just how many people are buying and selling right now.
So higher volume could mean the level of interest and how many eyeballs are on this thing, right? So if there was like really low volume on a stock, that means there's
like no
traffic. Nobody's. It's
Yep.
the Long John Silver's. It's the Long John Silver's restaurant as you're driving by. Like, I'm not going in there.
Yeah,
But it's still there.
But when you're looking at, let's say this wasn't GME, when you're looking at your next stock in 2 months or whatever it is, look at that number, but always look at the market cap as well. It's very important.
So like, I think it's like if the volume's high, you're more likely to see a type of spike. If
It could
for
go
the
up,
market
down,
cap,
or it could even stay the same. They could cancel each other out. It kind of. I mean, please, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. It's just volume is the amount of trades. So it's like.
Yeah, it's almost like I've heard people say that what's happening now when you look at the charts, it's almost like not what usually happens. Usually, I think it has to do with the missing shares and the process of making these ladder trades. They're able, even though the value of the stock is not dropping, they're able to manipulate the numbers through an approved system, so it doesn't really reflect. It's like you're dealing with a system that doesn't reflect reality, but you still can glean some information out of it if you look at it the right way.
And the thing is, they had an extra 30 million phantom shares they need to get rid of, because if they get caught with it, I think they're in trouble, right?
Oh yeah. Well,
So,
I mean, they're supposed to be. Yeah.
So I've heard through the grapevine with one of the gals in here, and so that's how much reputability is. But I've heard that they are, every time somebody sells a share, they sell two, the share and the phantom share, to try and get rid of it. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know anything. It's just what I've heard. Is that possible? I don't know.
kind of like
Well, where the fake shares come from is kind of, it's like you lend out your share to somebody and they're accountable to you for that share. But then what happens is so it's like
They went 140%.
And then person B, so that's A to B, and then person B can then, and this is the part that they probably shouldn't be able to do, as I understand it, they can then just on paper take their share, which they still owe to the other person, and lend it out to somebody else.
Right.
So it's like the
Fractional
share that
reserve
doesn't.
banking.
And when the bill comes due, the whole thing collapses, because after B, C, D, E, F, G, up to 30 million phantom shares, they're all accountable to the person before them, but there was only one share to begin with. So that's kind of.
They have to find a creative way to get rid of 30 million shares.
Isn't that like kind of like throwing in fake money into like our currency? You just
It's selling something you don't have, basically.
right.
And what I think should be illegal is that the reason they got those phantom shares, in my understanding, is that they shorted GME 140%. Like, how can you short something more than 100%? I mean, I don't know anything. That's
I
what I'm
mean, that
actually.
technically is like a freaking cheat code to print money.
Right.
If
Well, it was like if it went their way and they just tried to take it out, yeah, they would have made money and nobody would have cared. But
So
they,
to clear a few things up, MKB just posted. According to the definition of volume he posted, it has nothing to do with number of people. It's just purely number of trades. And I
that's fine.
posted a screenshot of
Yeah, I thought
the.
maybe I got that part wrong. Sorry.
It's
Yeah,
cool.
well, I wasn't sure. That's why I didn't speak up. But I posted a screenshot of the level 2 data that I'm getting on GME right now, and you'll notice the actual number of trades going back and forth really isn't that much right now.
Volume's super low.
Thank you. I love that type
And
2 data.
and yet here we are at 70, $6.
It's all part of their plan.
It's all fake.
They're trying their hardest to scare everybody. They know everybody's. Yeah.
Shit,
Oh
I
yeah.
just bought the dip.
It's
I bought 2 more shares.
let it push. I bought two this morning.
I ain't tripping.
Push down.
So looks like they're technically screwed, right? In this case.
Looks like that, yeah. Unless they find more rules to break and people let them break them and screw us over, it
Like
seems.
they're either going to jail, which we know isn't going to happen, or they're going to have to pay some major fines or go bankrupt. Somebody. I don't know who.
Well, if the housing crash indicated anything to anybody, nobody's going to jail. I mean, with the predatory lending that took place, all of
There you
this,
go.
all,
Well,
all
that
this
was.
nonsense,
Yeah.
nobody's going to go to jail in their world. They're just not.
Well,
I'll buy at the dip. It's going low.
This is a pretty good dip, man.
Hey, the YouTube stream's been muted.
Well, it just came back. It just came back. Wait, or did it?
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, it was purposely muted.
Roland, that's almost exactly where I'm at. I jumped in around the same price, and I'm averaged down to 189.66667.
Nice. $666, an auspicious number.
No, I saw somebody saying that don't point the value if you bought it high.
Because someone's not using push to talk.
So if you go into the settings of Discord, there's the first setting on like the audio page or mic page is you can click on it and it turns into, or tap on it, it turns into a push to talk option.
You know, if any of the mods have the ability to put the settings on this specific voice channel, you can enforce push to talk. That's an option you can do on the channel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's annoying sometimes.
I've realized through our chats that when I flip it up, it doesn't matter.
But what doesn't matter?
Oh, I have a microphone set where if I flip it up, like right now, it's
gotcha.
flipped up right now, and it doesn't do shit. So
Gotcha.
mute button. So who went to GameStop to buy anything recently?
I went there, last time I went there was early COVID. Since then, I haven't been back. But anytime I'm someplace and it's dead, I might, it's just the cashier there. But not recently.
Yeah, I went in today because I just felt like I should. And, I didn't know what I wanted. Got a nice Grogu.
What is it?
Baby Yoda.
Nice.
You know, it's not like I need games. My console doesn't take CDs, so.
A child.
Do you
Did
have
they
the
put up
moving
that
Grogu, or you have a
PlayStation?
Yeah, I got PS5.
I got the Xbox 5. I actually have 3. So message me.
You guys like them?
Does your Grogu move?
Did Grogu move?
Yeah, yours. Do you have the one that moves?
You can squeeze him and he makes sounds and he's supposed to move, but I haven't figured that shit out yet. I guess.
Okay.
I'm a fucking retard.
Is Krogu the manufacturer?
No, it's the little baby Yoda.
Is that the name of the child?
Well, no, it's Grogu. Grogu is his name. But
Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't watched.
So is Somebody in
season
chat
2 yet.
said, do they have to sell their shorts on Friday?
we're hoping it's today.
So, what I've noticed is a lot of the whole market is red right now. Do you think that's the hedge funds selling off?
Right.
It's just the beginning of the day.
I mean, we do know for a fact that these hedge funds are needing to liquidate assets. Whether or not that tanks the whole market, I don't know.
Or that maybe they're shorting a shitload to try and get their money back.
Well, and we also know that the actual share rate, the actual volume right now on GME is really, really low. So I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. It could be a good thing. It could be people are holding and they're not buying and doing what they need to do. I don't know.
And it could mean that, I mean, I don't know anything. It could mean that they're saving their ammo for the end of the day. I don't know when they have to do their calls or whatever. I don't.
Or it could mean that we are completely retarded. It's a possibility.
I mean, we started
I
this
mean,
retarded, so yeah.
I mean, we're humans. How could we be smart?
Some of us are humans.
You know, I was wondering. I'm no brain scientist. That actually makes sense in this sentence. No brain scientist, but you hear about like 90% of our brain isn't fully utilized, and it's like I almost wonder, is that because we were supposed to live longer than this, or we have the potential to, or and we're just
No.
not getting there yet?
That's a misquote and
Yeah, I
misunderstanding.
mean,
It's your
Please correct me. Yeah.
10% of your brain while under a scan appears to be most active at any given time when doing different tasks. So when they
Oh,
watch
okay.
it like,
Okay.
oh, solve a math problem, there will be
Different.
roughly 10% of your
Gotcha.
brain lit up
Gotcha.
in a different area.
It's just a
I
different
really,
node lit up.
I thought it was just 3%.
I
That's
don't know,
old
it might
school.
be.
Yeah. I think they have like theories that once you have like 8% of your mind unlocked, you can like bend spoons with your brain. You can understand electromagnetivity and kind of use it. It's fucking probably folklore.
Unless you're Elon, he's got two brains.
Anybody?
No, his whole body's a brain. He's an android.
No,
we all have two brains.
He's playing around saying, "Ooh, I'm going to invent this thing called Neuralink," but he probably actually already has it, and
Your
he's already
stomach is
made
a brain.
he's already made the
Absolutely.
general AI, and
And
that
he put it
AI is
himself.
already hooked up to him, right?
Correct.
That's how
Oh,
he's
yeah.
doing everything he's doing. He's just obeying his AI
So
overlord.
I was thinking the same thing, like with any of these billionaires, not just necessarily Elon, but if you have an idea that's like 98% complete, if you start just subtly pitching it for like 3 years straight, when it does hit, everybody's gonna know about it, rush to it. Like to me, that's like the perfect marketing strategy.
I mean, that's how Hitler did it. One of his greatest quotes was, "If you tell a lie enough, the people will start to believe it."
The horrible truth. Yeah.
And for everybody in the chat, the only
Well,
reason I'm
something
talking
else.
about it, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say. The quote attributed to him was that if I can control the textbooks, I can control the world.
Well, yeah. Have you seen some of those textbooks? They're kind of scary. I've read some of them.
Well,
Just the kids'
have
books,
you
children's books.
to? Well, yeah. I mean, it's just true. It's like if I can program them, I can control them, and we're seeing that in the media today. We've seen it the last 4 years, good or
No, we're
bad. We've
very
seen it
yeah.
trying to get influenced.
Society, like in the school.
I think the average citizen doesn't realize either that like we have technology that talks to our brain and can make our body do stuff.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I stated earlier in the week, I have PTSD, and as I was getting out of the army, they had all this kind of like holistic type stuff that they encourage you to try before heavily medicating you or doing thing. Like they try their best to not have you like a peeled out zombie. And a lot
That's
of
great.
That's
the
really nice.
stuff I did was like brain stimulation stuff where they would literally hook up electricity to my head
Electrode. Oh,
and they
yeah.
could press a certain button and I would get sleepy. Like
Electroshock therapy.
so there's technology on a very basic level out there that a lot of people think is science fiction. But I was skeptical myself. I mean, they told me, we're gonna hook all these little things, these little patches to your head in certain areas, and we're gonna shoot electricity here, and you're gonna feel sleepy, and it's gonna help you with your insomnia.
Well,
And now,
it
while
has
it
to
didn't
like
help me in the long term because I didn't continue the stuff,
Good morning,
it
good
would like
morning, gentlemen. Good morning, gentlemen.
when
Good
they
morning,
when they
Bush.
started sending that stuff when they started sending that stuff through, like the little electrical impulses, like I immediately got sleepy.
It's the wavelengths. It's
Like
like
I
with
couldn't
music.
fight sleep
With
off.
music too. Like music
Right,
has special
binaural
impact.
beats.
Yeah.
Binaural beats is a low core version.
Yeah. So like all the wavelengths change your emotions and your feelings and
Well,
like.
it's kind of the difference of wavelengths in your
Yeah.
ear. Like
Exactly.
when you have like 70 hertz and then 30
Yeah. The
hertz in the
hertz.
other, and
Yep. Yep.
then
Yep. Yep.
triggers a
It's super
chemical
fucking like
reaction.
I'm an
when you're in
audio
debt
engineer.
to it, you're super sensitive to it, and it's fucking crazy that people aren't in touch with it.
See, that's how I feel about astral
Right, so
projection.
I got to speak on something
Nice.
something in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry to like cut us off on this,
No,
but somebody
please.
made like a point that I believe is excellent. So Elon should partner with GameStop and put something in his Teslas in the cars, whether it be like for the kids
He
in the
is
back seat or
already.
something.
He is. He's
Dude, that is awesome.
He's doing it right now, and people are lambasting the fact that the steering wheel has been a proposed controller for it.
Whoa!
Like when you're in like park mode, they're proposing that you can use your steering. Now, this might be a sensational story to get people's attention to it, because that's sure got my attention. Personally, I think that sounds like a pretty terrible idea, but it is happening. It is happening. There's a is it BlackBerry? I think might be involved in that, right?
One great thing about the Teslas too, as far as video games, you can now play Cyberpunk on his new car coming out.
You can play it on the car for real.
You can play it on his car, and if you play that on his car, that complicated of a game, I'm sure they can find ways to have a bunch of video games in his car.
Yeah, that's a tech busting game. I bought it, and luckily because of
that game.
I got a refund.
Like I saw my roommate got it, and I was like, "There's no fucking way."
Somebody in chat said someone just bought 10,000 shares of AMC.
Amen.
Yeah.
It's going up, guys. I see it hitting that $7 and like 50 cent, $7.60 like resistance.
750K last night.
I really wish I had some AMC right now.
Yeah. I mean, if it dips again.
You said it's only $7, right?
It's $16.
Yeah. But AMC swings a lot more than these others. It goes between $6 or $7 and $8, $9.
Yeah.
See the rest of the world that didn't
I just got off of a flight. I just touched down in Miami, so I just looked and seen the numbers, and
it looks good.
Looks.
Buy the dip.
Bullet, you need to talk to the stock again, bro. Like yesterday.
And GME is hitting the $70 mark, and it's
a 72.
It's getting.
Oh, it's going up and down.
It's going, yeah, but it's hitting that $70 mark. If you look at the candlesticks right now, and folks are resisting it at that like.
Well, if it gets to 60,
70,
y'all
it's
can
going
know
up.
I got one more.
Wait, do you still have your buying at 65?
I have it at 60. I should probably change it to 65. But I mean,
My phone died. My phone is just wrong. I'm back.
Some people are saying it's dead in chat. Somebody just said it's not dead. There's millions. There's millions still holding. Don't listen to the Melvin Bot.
Right. No, anybody who thinks it's dead probably is on the payroll. Or just doesn't understand.
I'm gonna buy a few AMC. It's pretty low.
To be fair, it is a very specific vision that not everybody is gonna get or feel comfortable with.
Right.
Yeah.
This is never this. It's not like this with the stock market ever.
High risk, high reward.
That's true.
You gotta risk to get the biscuit.
You gotta buy the ticket to take the ride.
I wouldn't be pursuing this if GameStop and all this wasn't already in my wheelhouse. Like, I already knew something about the history of the company, and that's the only reason I was able to dive in
I think we
quickly
all,
and feel confident.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I would not have felt comfortable if this.
Can you give me a spoon? Yeah, for sure.
Hey, one,
Well,
two,
here goes
three,
some here
yo-yo.
goes some encouragement. We knew
Okay.
they was going to come with one of these ladder attacks. Either they was going to do this shit yesterday. They chose and opted to do it today. Do
I
not
mean,
panic. Do not get scared. Pull
correct.
your diamond hands out, guys. It's the time, man. You definitely know we about to go up right after this shit. They pulling out all the stop. That's what I wanted to say. I wanted them to show their hand. So
Good
don't
morning,
worry.
guys. Good
Don't
morning.
worry. Just be patient. We already down. Y'all know I got blood all over me.
Oh yeah, I
Y'all, I
started
told
at
all
4:30.
yep, I shared my positions with y'all to let y'all know I'm in this shit with y'all. So just
Bro,
hold
I think
Not
strong,
most of the
hold
financial
people
tight.
that are
advice,
Not
down,
remember?
financial advice.
Not financial advice. We
that's
are
crazy. That shit's going down
If y'all
30
take
minutes.
advice from my retarded ass, you
If
crazy.
people are down millions, there's no reason why y'all should be sweating a couple thousand, a couple hundred.
No, I mean you can understand the people
everybody
that is
do what's right for
yeah,
them.
guys.
No,
Yeah,
not
you know what I
everybody.
mean? I ain't gonna come
Everybody
at you
do
for
what they
being dumb.
can.
Somebody might have a $200 electricity bill that they need to pay tomorrow, or their power bill.
Rent,
Right.
rent,
Don't
man.
put that
People was
money in the
really. It's
fucking
a lot
market.
of people that was banking on that shit that happened last week. I mean, this first just happened, so a lot of people was banking on that for their bills and shit, man.
I would not put any of stock market money towards my bills or whatever. Like that's
Well,
super.
Yeah,
For
that's
sure.
that's you. You know, what I mean? A lot of people. There's a lot of people who's new to
I mean,
this,
like
who's never done this shit, and they thought this was a golden opportunity,
it's
so
not
they
even
just jumped
secure. Like
all in.
I
the
think we can
risks are
say that
so
that is
high.
financial advice. That
Yeah, like the
particular
risks
one
are so
we
high.
gave,
Like
but
you're supposed to have a
For sure.
assurance on your freaking
Yeah,
money.
but you got to understand, bro. You got to. This chat has been about a bunch of us that are new and fresh. Like a
No,
lot of
I'm new,
people
dude. I'm new
have
too.
not.
But it's just like
Yeah, but I listen. I know better, but I'm still a part of the people who don't too. You understand what I'm saying? Like
oh hell yeah.
I represent those guys. They then came, jumped in here, thinking that they had a one-way ticket, and then got railroaded around a little bit. So now it ain't. They not just going to be as confident as us with a little bit of experience as the whole. So
I mean,
that's
I'm
our
not gonna lie.
job is to give them some confidence to let them know why we're
Yeah,
holding, what's the reason
I'm.
that we're holding, and what's on the other end of that rainbow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like as of me, like I know that most likely there could be like a chance that I lose all my money, but it's like I keep on telling myself like it's all right, just hold, just hold, just hold, just hold. You know, I kind of keep that positive mindset because if I
That's
put
it.
myself in that negative, I'm gonna sell and just take my losses, right? Like fuck that. No, I'm already pretty deep in, so might as well just take it
Don't
out.
do that shit, fellas and ladies and gentlemen. Whatever you do, don't be down so bad today that you just say "fuck it" and just sell.
Yeah, I
Just
mean, if you're already
it's
No
down,
not
just
worth
sell.
it.
financial
You done went
No, yeah.
y'all done went through a lot of stress, a
If you
lot
like
of
the stock,
pain,
Worst
and
thing
you're
you could
down a
do
lot.
is sell when it's
But
down. Don't
it
do that. Just
doesn't
hold it.
it doesn't count until you hit that sell button. For the good or the bad, though, too.
but
People don't
if
understand
you
that.
like
Yeah,
the stock,
even when you're up, it doesn't count until you sell.
Yeah,
It
did I
only
read
counts
this right?
until
Elon
you
Musk is
sell. So
partnering up with
please,
GameStop.
All
he's
right.
doing a
Think of it this way: if you get real
yes, I
down
think I
and you
heard that.
do want out, okay, hold it, give it some time. Give if it takes a week or a month, come back, average down. Just when you can, come back, buy another share, average down till you get it all the way down to $120 or $100 or whatever. Then come back and just let the natural market swing and go sell it for an actual profit.
I think I'm averaging at like
oh no,
$80.
I believe this thing is gonna pop before the end of this weekend is out. I
Yes,
really do.
yes, but you gotta be prepared. Don't be
you got to
discouraged.
Oh,
consider
you damn right.
all options. Yeah.
Consider exactly protect yourself at all costs first. It's a great thing to be down with the cause and ride for the team and everything, but you got to be able to make sure you can make it home to your family and take care of your family first too.
You
That's the
know,
most important thing.
I
Secure
feel
your
confident with
income first.
I feel confident with my decision, but I'm not banking on it.
Right.
Like that's the difference. I'm not
That
counting
yeah, yeah,
on
that's
getting
That's
me.
very
Like
rich.
important.
I'm
Only
confident with
ten
this, but
percent of my portfolio,
I am
maybe
not
20 now.
banking on any of it. There is no way I can put this money on something.
It's
That's
just like if all my money goes away, I'm considering it the best semester at financial school I ever had in my life. And
Dude,
you
this
know,
is more
That's
knowledge
not
than
a
anything.
loss. That's learning. That learning is not a
It was
loss.
it was
That's
cheap
great. That's a
price. It
great
was
way to
cheap
look
price
at
to
it.
pay for all the knowledge that we just fucking got within such short
we've
amount of
got
time.
blockchain developers, we've got all kinds of people on even on this YouTube everywhere in the community sharing so much. You usually have this kind of information, guys. If you're younger,
Man, we got
this
friends.
you
We
don't get
became
this. Yeah,
friends
you don't
on
get
this
this
damn
for
chat.
you don't get this
Everybody
for
in here
free.
is friends, man.
We're
Like
like
we
brothers.
didn't
This is
exactly. We
just
wouldn't
like
gain the
friends.
camaraderie. Not just the
Well,
people that's actually talking. I'm talking about the folks that's in the chat typing. They down with us too, man.
hell
We
yeah.
all then came together and formed a little Voltron for a common cause. You know what I mean?
That's
This
right. We
this
love
is
you, but just
Salute.
buy the stock if you like it. Only
and
if
this
you
is
like it.
definitely a come up too. Like the OG
yeah,
said,
no
man.
financial
The
advice. We're
game is
just buying it
the
because we
game is
like
to
it.
be sold, not to be told. And we're being like they're educating us to the fullest for like no, they're not getting anything back.
No, we are. You know what we getting back? We getting back that love. You know what I mean?
And you know
That's
what?
all
And
that
we
count,
keep
man. We
and
we know that that shit means something to y'all. I know that that shit's helping y'all. So
hey,
anything I
but
can do to
also
help,
the
man.
more we teach you guys, the more you guys are gonna go research and you can come teach us back. Everybody's got their specialties they like looking into. So that's the great thing about these communities we're
Great
making.
point. That's a great point, man.
So this is my mantra that I've used for years. And it's like halfway plagiarized, but I put a little spin on it. So my goal is to always be the second smartest person in the room. I want to learn from the first smartest person in the room,
Yep.
and I want to teach the third smartest person in the room. Because the more you surround yourself with people, the old saying, two heads are better than one. The more eyeballs you have on this, the the more things you're going to see. Like I can only Google so many things. I can only look at so many articles. I can only do so much due diligence.
Yep.
But
Uh,
collectively,
even yeah, collectively, and that's really what's scary for these institutions, and that's really what this is.
they
It
count.
boils
Yeah.
to brass tacks. That's what this is. They're like, oh my goodness, the whole world is doing due diligence
They're like,
together.
didn't we split the world already? Isn't it everybody against each other's throats?
We
Nah,
came back, buddy.
we're against the fucking system. Oh well, okay, I'm sorry. Anyway,
People every time, like there's
Just kidding,
always
man.
new people protesting all over the world. Like
but
it's
this
not.
is financial. We're getting at them financially. That's where they count.
That's
We're
what
speaking
counts
the
more than
language
anything.
that matters.
That's what puts blood on their floor. You fuck with their money. That's all they care about. They don't care about nothing else. But you fuck with their money, you definitely will get their attention.
And for
That's why
those
they're
that
doing all this in
When
the
you
first place.
when you
Yeah.
live in the castle, you can turn the TV off. You can go to your yacht club where everybody thinks like you. You can ignore the protest in the street, all
but
that.
they can't ignore the
But when
stock
it hits
market.
your bank account,
Mm-hmm.
and your livelihood,
Yep.
you have to look and say, "Hey, these people are serious."
Mm-hmm. And if they don't regulate and nobody goes to jail, that's good. You know what? We're gonna be doing this, and it's gonna get, it's
People are
gonna
gonna
be more
exploit this for
collective.
sure. Yeah,
I
people are gonna
mean,
exploit this for sure until the
I
market
don't
regulates.
like they'll probably regulate themselves and stop putting such crazy shorts out.
So
But
Roland posted in chat, man. He makes a good point. I'd like for everybody to hear.
please.
Saying it, the protests that we do now, or maybe even forever, but especially now when we protest, when people go march somewhere, whether you're left, right, doesn't matter your view.
It
You're
just gets
basically
clickbait.
just asking for permission. You're saying, "Hey,
Oof.
we would like you to recognize us."
That's right.
But by going at them this way, by doing that, it's not asking permission. It's showing strength. It's showing unity. And I think that's a really good point because yeah, peaceful protesting is amazing, and I'm an advocate for
But
that.
it can only go so
I've
far.
But we know
yeah,
how much it gets.
but
How much it gets
but
done.
it really is just asking for
Yeah,
permission.
this is
It's not.
a strategic attack. I feel like, and it's not illegal, and it's not any way, shape, or form
Wait,
harming.
I'm just gonna
Like,
say, I think that we just like the stock. I'm not sure it's any
Yeah.
targeting or strategic
Oh,
because
definitely not. I just like video
It's
games.
not. We all came from different paths and ended up here, man.
We didn't come here first.
We like the stock.
We all were interested already, and
right.
we realized that we could get. At least for me, I realized, just like you were saying. I mean, the amount of information you can get when 5 people are bouncing ideas off each other is so much more exponentially greater than if you were just bouncing an idea around in your head or 2 people's heads
Especially when they have
from
the
the same
same
town and the
thinking.
same
And
background. It's
somebody mentioned yesterday that if you even on a small scale, if you have 5 people, like you said, from your town, and you stay in that echo chamber, and you don't hear opinions from different backgrounds,
You get
then you can
conditioned.
get caught in that echo chamber where your friends and even you are just being yes men to each other.
Enabling.
And so by coming to a community like this, where you get all the different perspectives, people from all different walks of lives who've had different things happen to them in their life, good or bad. It's on the very basic human level, it's so good to expand your networking, like for anything,
Absolutely.
not just the stock market, but expanding your networking and hearing different opinions, even if you completely disagree with someone.
Absolutely.
In
It,
college,
just the
they
fact,
they
just the
figured it
fact that
out, like
they've
networking.
that
If
they've
you don't get
triggered
anything out of
something in
college,
your
you
brain
speak
to
to
go do
people in
more
your
research.
And let me tell you, I have talked to some people in here that I've never been able to speak with such calm-minded and level-headed, in my opinion, like crazy people based on their beliefs. You know what I mean? Like I've heard some people say some things in this chat that just make me go like, oh my god.
Oh, I know.
But
I'm nuts. I'm
but
nuts.
when it gets down to it and things get a little heated, there's a mutual respect that, I mean, and I think that's because we're all here because we
Nobody's here to
understand
fight.
that everybody's got their strengths and their weaknesses, and we're not here to argue about them. We're here to
Bring it together.
Yeah, like
learn from each other.
no one here has tore no one down. We all in it together. Everyone's told their stories, and it wasn't no one being a dickhead and laughing and joke. We all are grown and mature and in it for a common cause, and we're having fun doing this shit, man. This is
And
really cool, man. Like we having fun doing it. People are really getting educated. I'm getting educated. I'm helping people. People are helping me. That's what it's supposed to be about, man. They fucked up by they actually putting us together with this. They
If I
wanted
could,
us to
Yeah,
separate
so
it, but they're actually
ultimately,
bringing us all together.
I
All
would pray
different
with y'all.
colors,
yeah,
races, creeds,
ultimately
and all
that's
that shit.
what it boils down to. It boils down to
Thank goodness.
that people were looking for a reason to come together anyway. It just so
Exactly.
happens that
Exactly.
these
And
certain events bring us together. Not
You
even
know,
just this
you know when I
specifically.
knew that we all were respectful because it was a couple of people who tried to bring up like Trump and say Trump and because people know it's like we all have a
it's all
feel that
trigger
somebody
words.
I might feel a certain way and you might feel a certain way so we just don't talk about it
Let's talk about
instead of trying to talk we talk about something that we don't talk about shit that's going to divide us and make us argue and start we just talk about shit that's going to bring us together and we focus on that, man. We had a real great conversation last night too.
Well,
Oh,
that's the way it used to be before the whole social media thing started getting like
Yes.
a soapbox, you know?
Yeah, let me just
Yeah,
say,
it's called people acting like adults. It used to be a thing.
since you guys,
Yeah.
Well, for those that didn't grow up for those that for everybody that had
You're breaking up really bad for me, man. I don't know if anyone else
I thought,
is
yeah,
getting
me
that.
too.
me too.
yeah. Listen, guys. I just wanted to, since y'all don't know me, when I say something like crazy, I don't mean that as a derogatory word. I have mental problems myself, and I don't mean to diminish
Oh,
that at
bro,
all. I'm
I'm
just,
fucking nuts.
We all got mental problems, definitely.
Yeah.
That's the human nature. That's
That's what they bring
existentialism.
us together.
And the
Speak
mature
for
and it's the
yourself. I have
maturity and it's
absolutely
the
zero
not.
flaws.
This is that we're different. We're
So
all
we're
different
going to get our
people.
financial advice from you then.
who me?
Sure, but none of it is financial advice.
None of that.
Right. No. Get information. Get thoughts, or
We're here
reflections.
to help you guys try and research for yourself, teach you how to look at stocks, teach you how to look
That's
at
the number one
indicators.
thing. Yeah.
We're here to share the wealth of knowledge, but not give you price predictions. We're not going to tell you what to buy. We'll tell you what we buy, but it has nothing to do with what we want you guys to do. Hopefully, you guys learn and ask good questions, and we're more than happy to answer. I mean, not me, I'm the idiot, but there's a lot of good minds in here.
My God.
Look, man,
And I can't see
encourage
the
everybody.
I can't see the chat today,
So
guys.
the past couple of days,
I'm in Florida.
past
I
couple of
told you I just
days,
flew down to Miami for the weekend with
I'm
the
listening,
wife.
MK.
I'm
the
listening to
past couple
MK.
of days, I've been posting a link
You
to
already know.
a Facebook group that I'm a part of, and I'll continue to do that for those interested. But even if you don't join the Facebook group that I'm a part of, find something, man. There's so many YouTube videos out there now. You got to kind of vet and make sure it's a reputable person. Anybody can put a video on YouTube, but
I like that
Facebook
Facebook.
groups,
Yeah, the Facebook group you put
Twitter,
is pretty cool.
yeah, there's so much free information out there
Well, and these
that
chats are
Yeah,
also
I
fast.
just
I feel
started
like
my
you get on and post
Discord
it.
too. We're gonna start with a bunch of information passing through there. We're gonna put some option strategies and picks and different shit on my shit too. We just trying to connect. Everybody wants to connect with everybody and spread this wealth and information. It's
And
only
please,
fun when we all having fun. You know what I mean? We
hey,
all need to
Please
catch
be
that
careful.
jump and that rise, them good portfolio jump 5, 6, 7% in the day. We need that. You know what I mean? We all need that camaraderie and that good positive energy, man. So let's
And
just keep this shit
and
flowing.
for anybody out there, if you're thinking about doing options, please start with a paper account.
Hey,
All
I
right,
thought you
Yes,
that was
sir.
gonna be your
guys.
last
Watch that.
time saying that last time.
Watch that Saved by the Bell episode.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I
hey,
think
so I want
we
to
need to
address
say this.
something.
It's very important.
I want
A lot of people in chat are getting real negative and everything here. Listen, again, not financial advice, but in my humble opinion, I think the best exit strategy, what I'm planning, okay, is wait for this. If it happens, it happens. Great. If it doesn't, the worst thing you can do is sell now while it's low. Don't sell low. Just
yeah.
hold it
Yeah.
anyways.
It's a
And
pulse.
It's
right.
I mean,
It will go back up eventually, maybe not as much, but what you should be doing is buying low because
there
you can
should be
average it
different exit
down.
strategies anyway.
And
You shouldn't just have
a-
one.
and it's
Because
not like
there's
this
going
is
to be
financial
different
advice.
outcomes.
These are mantras that are throughout all training of stock market. I
If
mean,
you can't do
That's
it
true.
now, and I literally can't do it now because my funds aren't cleared to do so, I would love to be buying it at 67 right now, but I
um,
can't. Just wait. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Just go ahead, leave the shares there. You haven't lost the money. Buy another one, average it down, and
oh
then
yeah.
wait for it to go up the 10 or 20 bucks that you need sometime in the next few months, and then cash out. You didn't lose anything.
But if somebody's gonna lose their house, I'm gonna kind of suggest maybe think about it hard.
Holy shit, 66.
Definitely think
No,
about
you
Oh,
it.
shouldn't be
Harry,
betting your house
so
on anything.
I want to address something
Yeah,
off the YouTube
don't
chat.
Mm-hmm.
Harry Lewington, you said that Skills asked a very good question. If you could just repost that question, or if Skills could repost it, and we'll see if we can elaborate on it. I just didn't catch it in YouTube chat.
Nice.
The chat. Oh, YouTube chat.
The dip, chat. Buy the dip.
If you like the stock.
You love the stuff.
Well, we love the stock.
Yeah, I'm
There
checking YouTube
goes.
chat.
There's some
Everybody's
pushback
saying
right now
this one's like
happening.
$30.
Yeah, if it goes down to $20 or $30, that
I'm
makes it
buying.
even easier to average down. It's
Fuck
cheaper to
yeah.
do so.
I'll
Hell
buy
yeah.
5. I'm down to buy 5 at 30.
It's getting pushback right now at 65,
Oh
so this
wow,
is interesting to watch.
didn't see that numbers.
Well, I mean, this has happened before. Big
So
dips that have
ranges,
happened, not down.
how much it averages per day?
Yeah.
It's fucking
I mean,
crazy.
yesterday was a good day to see how much people pushed back. I
Yesterday
actually
was
thought it was going to be
unbelievable.
they're out of time. They're doing this on purpose. We can
This
don't worry
is their
about it.
last. This is their last stand. They're fucking
Yeah.
bazookas.
No
Well,
bathroom.
hold on.
Big
How do the
buy push
contracts?
happening right now.
How do the contracts work? Do they have legally like till the end of the day?
We don't know.
Sure, it's like a
So anytime contracts end, they have 2 days to close. 2 days to complete them.
So
so
That's
after
what
it
the,
closes, you have 2 days.
so you have 2 days to like fulfill the order, and then once that time passes, then you start interest starts picking up on the. Yeah, the 9th is usually when all's close.
That would be Tuesday,
Meaning-
2 days after the options close today, right? I mean tomorrow. Friday and then Monday and Tuesday they have, and then it's up.
I think February 9th is the day.
I want to run back to that YouTube thing or the YouTube chat I was just talking about. So it's so skills from the best that I decipher wasn't really asking a question. He's saying we talked about this last night, that there is no shortage of money in the world. So is money hard to get for some people? Yes, but that doesn't mean there's a shortage. So what he's saying is that when it does start to go back up, he was just saying that there's enough money to be made. Like I'm not really explaining it great, I don't think, but
I mentioned it yesterday. Is that the
Right.
problem with people losing money is that, well, yeah, it's bad to lose money, but there's no shortage of money on the planet. You can always go make more money. You can trade time for money. You can go sell things for money. It's not like there's only a million widgets on the planet and all the widgets have
Mhm.
been, are in possession of somebody else. We all have the opportunity to make more money, and I'm only playing with money that I could literally start a fire with in my house. That's what I put in my account. I can use these $100 bills as kindling, and I'm okay if they burn up. And now, and I'm learning what to do with this stuff to try to make that make me money. But if I lose it, I'm gonna go back to work. I'll make more money.
Nash
And
is
I'm
a
putting myself in a
fan.
position to hurt my family in the process. That's where some folks are getting sideways.
Yeah, all that being said, yeah, only buy it if you like it. We're just talking. We're not. This is not even a GME discussion. We can talk about
in
other
general.
stocks as well.
And
Yeah.
another thing, again, I don't know if this is. I think it might be a good sign. The volume is still really, really low. It is nothing like it was on Tuesday.
I don't think they're gonna try and use their money until the end of the day. Just a crystal ball. Because they only have a certain amount of money. Like they've borrowed and borrowed and borrowed. They got to use. It's like when you're racing, you're using nitrous. You can't use it too soon. But I don't know.
Can.
Well, I know I've never driven with nitrous, so. Oh, that's what I mean. You don't want to hit it too soon.
Yeah, you don't want to hit
Great analogy.
And if you don't have a car, you don't want to hit nitrous too hard
At
or
all.
too soon either.
Hey, I'm gonna go out on a
'Cause
limb here, guys.
That's gonna get you on the floor.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here.
Great.
Don't drive a car with nitrous oxide in it. Just as a rule.
Whip it.
Hey, I keep all the nitrous in my room.
Do you live in Philadelphia?
Whip it good.
It's a fucking vibe.
Hey, so I have a question for you guys.
For all of us?
We got an answer.
Just for everybody, just
know,
playing, just playing devil's advocate here, right? So if the interest in retail is still into GME, wouldn't you think we would see more buying at these levels for people that are holding and trying to average down?
I think.
Yeah, it's confusing me.
Well, that's the thing. If you think about it, right?
That or they're controlling the numbers still.
Well, no, you can buy as many shares as you want. If you would have, if this actually still had retail interest, right? And I'm not saying
buying. You can buy as many shares as you want, but is it going to show?
Oh.
See, there's something that happened today. I posted an article earlier this morning. Citadel paid TD Ameritrade to have all of their trades go through Citadel today.
So it's like underwater.
I mean,
does that
I
mean?
can't make any insinuations on that. I'm just saying, who knows what's going on there.
We know that mutual funds have been friends with mutual funds, and people with big money, they help each other out.
Under the table, they just pass a quick 100.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we have
think,
big money too. Everybody
Quick
check the new
100.
meme I posted in the chat.
so like think about how close we've gotten in this chat room in the last couple days. Imagine these old money old fucks that are just like, they think the whole world's crazy. Nobody can work
Their
together.
fucking grandkids go to preschool together.
Oh, right. But
Bro, there are good hedge fund places, but Citadel literally only makes their money from putting people out of business. Only shorting.
Wow, that's the thing. Now, guys, if you look at are you looking at the charts right now for GME and AMC? They're again like yesterday,
Identical.
pretty much identical. Yeah.
Murdoch, why you gotta do AOC like that?
Hey, don't talk about my girl AOC.
Yeah, don't talk about AOC.
We're not doing politics. I'm not even gonna say anything about it.
It's just a meme, man, guys.
I thought it was funny. I'm all for AOC. I thought it was funny.
You mean AMC, right?
Yeah, AMC. That's right.
AOC, is that a ticker?
Yeah.
I got a meme on my post.
It's a trigger.
Right now. You want to see the charts?
Look. Yeah. Well, where's the meme? I want to see it.
It's a meme.
It's under memes.
Oh, that makes
Okay,
sense.
going.
You gotta admit, it's pretty good.
Oh no, no.
Oh,
Do not even.
Okay, well, I gotta give my opinion on this.
No, you
Let's see
didn't.
here. What,
You weren't there.
This,
Neither were
guys.
you.
Well, I just posted my
Also-
meme. Y'all want to know how I feel and what I think about what's going on? Go check my meme. I just posted. That's what I'm doing.
I am not for sale, buddy. Same here, bro. Same here.
Hey, you know what?
Hey, one more important detail on our current situation. This is we forgot to link this, right? But it's important. Also, everything on the market right now is either going down or just barely holding steady. Like the whole market is not doing great right
We
now.
got it.
Oh wow.
Yes, it's
Liquidating
true.
hard.
Seems like it's good for us.
Just remember that chart. Remember that compilation I put together yesterday? Just remember that, right? How all of their top holdings were going down, and then there was a massive drop off on the 25th.
Who just posted that camel
It was
token?
just further proof that they were fucking liquidating all their assets.
Right.
That's hilarious.
Did you
Camel
guys see the
token.
camel token?
Camel token is lit.
It's a little suggestive, perhaps, but
right.
No, it's a camel toe, like literally a toe. You know, the foot of a camel. Come on.
Where is the camel?
Yeah, is Olympian
camel
friend here
tokens?
today or no?
No, she just
I
went
think
to
he's-
sleep a couple hours ago. Oh, and the other.
Yeah, camel tokens, homeboy.
The camel farmer. Yeah, I wish he were back because his pops
I think
yesterday
he's
were.
sleeping. He's in like Libya or whatever.
But y'all realized yesterday he just smooth told a story nonchalantly. Yeah,
Dude,
my
of how
car
he
got
almost
shot.
It was amazing.
We had to wait for the bombing to stop so we could go shop.
Like what? That was yeah, that was
Amazing.
That was amazing for real.
Hey, what's the
Crazy.
ticker for camel toe gonna be? We got
TOE. C2 CTOE.
yeah, Cito.
He told me it was VAG. I don't know if that meant anything.
Then we gotta change it.
That's like VWAP.
suggestive.
VWAP.
Is that what that's the new one?
Oh god.
No, VWAPs.
Hey, we can
VWAPs are
You can make a WAP coin.
Bollinger or VWAP. I'm going with VWAP.
What do they do?
No, they're on your charts. They're like your graph lines. Yeah.
Nice.
They invest in the feminine hygiene industry.
Yeah. The men won't do it.
Invest in the WAP.
I got news for you.
Don't
Anybody?
appreciate that. I'm
Huh?
legit Italian. Let's keep it down. What is
No,
I'm just fucking kidding. I don't care.
Oh.
I
I
am
was gonna say
Italian, but I don't
that's
care.
the line.
Yeah, but
that's the line.
But you know that we're not talking about. We're
We're not
wet-ass
talking about.
pussy. WAP is
Talking
wet-ass
about.
pussy.
Yeah, it's a wet ass pussy. Sorry, if there was any
Oh,
confusion.
Jesus, yeah.
I would never use a racial slur. Yeah.
No,
I think we're about to see a bit of an uptick. I don't know how much, but I think
Yeah.
it's going to go up.
Yeah, I was looking at the level 2 data. Looks like there's some strong support.
Yeah, there's more than 200 buys or bids right now.
Jimmy, did you close at 60?
I'm gonna check right now.
I can
actually
understand
changed it.
how
They knew what they
people
was
would be
doing. They
sensitive
knew
to that,
all. They knew
obviously.
a lot of people was going to jump in yesterday at that $90 range, and now they fucking waited to pull the floor out to drop down. That's what they're doing. They knew what they was doing. They all it
These
is.
assholes.
Yep, they knew what they was
They're gonna
doing.
buy.
Convince your peoples to hold. Everybody, convince everybody to hold. Don't sell.
No, they kept it at that $90 range too all day.
But
So
We're not doing any.
everybody
No,
would
we're
think.
not doing any
Listen,
convincing. We're not doing
everybody
any
thought that was
convincing.
everyone thought that was the bottom yesterday. Everyone thought
You're
that
not
was the bottom. So
convinced.
everyone was just dumping.
It might have been. We don't know.
So
Only if you
now,
like the stock.
yeah,
If you like the stock, you get it. If you have specific questions about different types of stocks or something about the stock, we can answer specifics, but no price predictions, and we're not trying to convince anybody.
Yeah, this isn't to sell you on
And I'm sorry.
AMC stream.
Yeah,
No
guys.
worries. No worries.
this is not financial advice. We are allowed to give our opinions and tell you what
Don't
the
worry.
fuck we
Today
like, though.
Today I'll cover that. I'll just say it every 15 minutes.
Cool.
Or after we say something that's kind of hairy.
Nothing personal. It's just the nuance of it. We all just want to be the most safe we can.
Absolutely. The more people that are in the group, the more possibility of ... I'm done.
Well, thank y'all, because I've used the wrong word. Appreciate it.
No problem.
That's a good question, Polar Wolf. Does anybody know that? His answer to that?
What's the question?
If I'm understanding it, I think he's saying that on the not so real broker things, maybe like Robinhood, people's shares can actually be
Sold
loaned
out.
out, for the
Yes.
shorts.
They are. Of course.
Unless
Yes.
you have a limit on it.
If that's an actual real thing. This is the rumor that's out there.
I've heard that go around.
I
I don't know myself if that's true or not. Yeah.
I
Okay,
think if you don't have a sell limit, they'll sell for you when they're low.
guys, on Robinhood, yes, you guys have no legal access to your shares. They can, with or without your permission, go ahead and loan out your shares. That being said, if you guys do set limits to say you're selling at this certain price at this certain time, or not certain time, but a certain price, they cannot then go ahead and loan out your shares to the hedge funds.
Interesting.
Conversely, though, you are setting a limit and, in a way, possibly showing your hand, or so there's
Well, that's why I have a sell order in for 5,000. I'm showing my hand.
Right, exactly. I would too if Fidelity let me.
Yeah. Still chasing to get that fucking share.
Wait, you didn't close at 60?
Oversold on the RSI.
It should have, but it didn't.
What are you using again? Fidelity?
Fucking, I'm on the worst shit there is.
Oh.
It never hit 60. 62.05 was the lowest, I
Oh,
think.
I thought it did hit
I
60.
put it. I even tried putting it at 65. It's so fucking weird.
Do you have it set on market, not like pre-market?
I like to do limit orders.
Wait, what are you using?
The worst, Robinhood.
Does Fidelity not let you do limit orders?
Oh yeah, they do.
It does, but they don't let you put the limit above like 20% or something like that of the price above or below.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to move over there like this coming week to try it out.
So we have our first example of I'm totally sure not shenanigans, just an error on their part, because they're changing. Like I said, they're all going through Citadel now. I'm sure Citadel's doing a good job of.
I put an order for a high price and I got it rejected.
Yeah, it's real interesting.
So-
Citadel's controlling this now, but I'm sure it's all legitimately just mistakes right now.
So wait a second. What's going through Citadel right now?
Everything.
Team Ameritrade.
Trading.
Citadel paid TD Ameritrade to let all of their trades go through Citadel today.
Just for today?
Yeah,
Oh.
hold on. Let me find the article.
What?
I mean,
But
Yeah, post that source. Post that source in the chat, bro.
That is
Quick way to
great.
sell a bunch of shares without no
Cause that's that's what I was telling everybody yesterday, man. You
What does
can't
that mean?
give a straight answer when they're fucking cheating, bro. Like, you know what I mean? How can you give anybody any type of advice? You can't when they're fucking cheating so hard.
Thank you. That's why. Yes, we like.
Does anyone have that reference or news article?
Yeah,
He's
I'm
posted
trying to find it. I posted it in chat way earlier, so I'm just scrolling through to find it.
Hopefully it doesn't break the 60 week
together for a long time. It's not like a new thing. Like they've been affiliated with each other. Like if you go to the Citadel Mall in South Carolina, it's all TD Bank ATMs and shit.
What was
Like they're
what was
tied
the
up.
shit? What was that shit
Yeah,
called back in the day? The game shark that you put the game in and get all the cheat codes and shit with it.
Oh
Y'all remember that?
yeah, I never. I don't do cheat codes, but I
Yeah,
remember my friend
I
had it.
fucking
Game
love Game
Genie, Game
Shark.
Shark.
Yep,
Yeah.
Game Genie and shit. That's what they doing.
I think it works.
They had the magazines. I never got any of that shit.
All right, I reposted it in general.
Cool.
So basically, what this is showing, and that I guess this is for folks who are listening. TD Ameritrade, Charles Schwab.
Listening.
TD Ameritrade, Charles Schwab is now conspiring with Citadel to send all order flows to Citadel so they can cover their massive shorts they made when Robinhood restricted buys. Now, again, I'm reading this from Reddit, and there's a screenshot posted here. In the image below, you used to be able to choose the exchange route to use, but they disabled that and stopped allowing limit sell orders that are still within strike prices. The entire market is conspiring against us right now. Does anyone know a broker that doesn't route through Citadel? So that is the post that's on Wall Street Bets, posted about 2 hours ago.
Sounds worth
There's some
investigating.
complaints that your mic is a bit too loud.
Now, I can't verify how true or untrue that specifically is.
One thing I'll say. Yeah, sorry.
Let me try to fix it.
Well, I'm just letting you know what the chat says.
What I can tell you is if I attempt to place, let's say, a sell order for $500 on one GME right now, I can choose Best, Arca, or Nasdaq. So I don't know if that's a
Let me try
lie.
to
What they
place one
said.
on Charles. I have Charles Schwab. Let me try to place one.
Place it for five.
But
for
when
5,000.
Here's the
I'm gonna try to
catch.
place it for 5,000. Hold on.
When I attempt to place that order, it immediately says it was rejected because it says your limit is significantly higher than the last trade price. Confirm you are trading the correct security.
That's what I was talking about. That's what
That's warfare.
If you go too far, like doing that too.
That's standard though, guys. That's not a conspiracy thing. If your
Right.
bid ask is
correct,
really far off, you just have to confirm twice that you do want to in fact put that limit order in.
Yeah, be wary of all the posts on the WSB forums that say like this is not what they're censoring me, they're limiting me. There's most of the
These are
time it's
shares,
people
not
that
options.
don't understand the rules.
Somebody's saying these are shares, not options. They do not expire.
What?
Like,
right.
Yeah, so when I
what we're seeing right now is a lot of option contracts running out. Is that what it is?
We are, but or we're supposedly.
That's
When I try to put
it.
the
I mean, people have a shit
sell
ton of
limit.
shares. Just
Yeah.
hold. It's.
Well, do what you want to do, but you could either. So if you sell now, you take a loss. If you keep holding, you could either take a loss or get more money. We're not convincing
No,
one way or another. I hear you. I know it's not good to sell low. I do understand that.
I'm not selling. I'm not for sale.
I'm not selling.
So I want to address something in the YouTube chat and Discord as well for everyone. So as moderator in the Discord and in the YouTube chat, myself and some others, we're deleting some messages. And I just want to address that we're not trying to censor people, but when people come in and blatantly say
rude.
something that isn't true, well, it isn't true. Like people, with me, myself, everyone in this Discord, we don't know when the short
when the squeeze is gonna happen. People are saying that it has already happened.
Ugh.
That's untrue. Well, they don't know that either.
Right.
Like so, there's a ton of data out there on the internet of for anything that we're discussing here. So I just wanted to address that because a lot of people are saying that maybe we're censoring people by deleting their comments, but it's the same people saying the same exact thing over and over. That is the definition of spam.
Yeah, don't spam.
If somebody comes into the YouTube chat and says, "Hey, sell now," we don't do that because it's a different opinion of what we personally think.
That's just not
But
our
when somebody
core.
comes in the chat and says "sell now" 20 times, that's spam, and that's just to keep the chat clean. It's not to censor anyone or suppress anyone, but it's just we don't want this message over and over and over and over and over. It just bogs the chat down, and we're here to try to catch people's questions and answer people's questions the best we can with
Right.
our unprofessional knowledge, and to point you toward links that you can
Learn.
check out yourself. And that's the reason we're deleting these messages, is because these people are posting the same thing over and over and over, and they're not bringing anything of value to the conversation.
Yeah,
if
You
I'm-
can have
and it-
you can
Still-
have the
still.
completely opposite opinion. Just present it in a professional way and don't spam.
Just show some respect, man. That's what he's basically. Show some respect. We gonna respect anybody's opinion. Just don't come in here with the bullshit, man.
Yeah,
Even
and
let
especially
me
when
say it
you're
in
spamming
layman's
all
terms.
caps letters.
Don't come in here with that bullshit, because we ain't for it. Now, if you want to come in here with an educated opinion and you want to bring an argument or question or whatever you want to bring it to the table, cool. We have enough scholars in here. No, I'm sorry. We have enough retards in here that'll gladly take on your question or get into the discussion that you would like.
Hey,
but just don't come
Bullish,
in here disrespecting nobody, man.
Bullish, let's just do a head count. There's 947 people in the YouTube chat.
Oh wow.
Let's see what the support's at. If everybody's on board to hold, let me see some diamond fists in the chat, please. We got it going yesterday.
Can we just do like a one?
Get some diamond hands in the chat.
How do you get to diamond?
Show
hands?
us who's in
Don't
the
spam
support.
them though.
Yeah, don't spam them.
Quinn beat me to the diamond hand.
Gotta be quicker.
Just hold the line. Hold.
Sure. And y'all know I'm not the one to front. I ain't gonna sit up here and act like, yo, oh man, man, listen. Y'all know it's hot up in this motherfucking kitchen today. Woo, it's hot.
While you're
But
at it,
y'all
hit that
gotta
like
know
button.
what you in the kitchen cooking for though. Like, you know what I mean? It get hot as shit. But if you know you looking for that goddamn
and
that
smash the like
beautiful
button.
grub when you're done.
Hey, you can't have fine steak without a fire.
Exactly.
Now
take
Hey.
that diamond hand and smash the
Smash
like
that
button.
like button. If you're learning
Share and
something, why
subscribe.
wouldn't you like it?
Diamonds all day.
Because this isn't the end. We've created a community, and whenever you guys have questions about different stock in the future, I mean, really good questions. The better the question, the better we're going to be able to answer it. And I mean, today more than usual, there is a lot of people here with their own information and different perspective to chime in. Hey, thank you guys for
Hey,
showing that love.
so
Yeah,
out
they
of respect
spammed their
for
diamond.
everyone from different backgrounds, we try to keep the swearing to a minimum, but sometimes we do slip up, and we apologize for that. We're not out here trying to drop F-bombs every 2 minutes. Sometimes we do slip up. And I see people
Captain
commenting on that.
Foreskins, can you mute your mic?
We definitely try to keep the swearing to a minimum, but
Keep
we
it
slip up
professional as
sometimes,
much
and
as we
we
can.
apologize for that.
Ooh. I didn't know the chat
My
ended
fault,
this
y'all. I
level.
did say I was gonna try to do a little bit better with that. Y'all gotta understand too. I don't have
excited?
access to the chat. I'm out of town right now, so I'm just strictly on the Discord. I'll
I
swing
forget
back.
once in
I'll
a while
swing
we're on
through
YouTube.
back and forth
So
to YouTube to check out some of the comments. But right now, I'm just strictly on the Discord.
Hey guys, I'm new to this. If I want to move something from the net over to Discord to put it in a link so you guys can see it, all I need to do is just grab it in the link from the internet and then put it in Discord, correct?
I think so, unless there's like
Yeah,
a
just
restriction on the channel
copy and paste
itself.
it. Just
And you
copy
want
and paste the link and
put it under
and hit
general
enter like
or
you would for any message, and it will
You
it'll
want me to put
automatically convert to a link.
put it in general?
For any of those who want to drop some
Yeah, throw it in
diamond
general,
hands in the
direct
chat,
mouse.
anybody who wants to drop diamond hands in the chat, feel free to do so. Just try and spread them out.
Okay,
If you post one, leave it, because I'm sure
Spread them out.
a lot of people will follow.
Spread them about.
I think we saw about 450 messages right there. I feel the love.
Hey, you guys go check general right
and
now.
for everyone that the diamond hands and everyone else too, if you want to, hit the like button on the YouTube video. Tame has spent countless hours having this feed up,
Tame
streaming.
lost so much sleep trying to.
So hit that like button for him and subscribe so you don't miss any more of the live streams.
Yeah, everybody, a round of applause. Let's throw up some diamond hands for Tame, man.
All right, guys, go check the general. Go over that what I'm about to post, read it, and then come back here. I have a general idea of where we're at right now, but I want you guys just to kind of get a general knowledge over what this guy posted. So go take a look at it, and then when you guys are done, we'll bullshit about this for a
Posted
second.
already?
Yeah, I'm posting it right now.
Diamonds are forever.
It's in there. It's under direct mouse. It'd be a reddit.com user, Grumpy Otter.
Got it. We got
Grumpy
it.
Otter. Yeah.
Oh.
I just came back to the computer and I saw the RCI thing. It was up $49, and I was like, "What? Oh, that's not GME."
That's the one. Like this is what the lawsuits are about, right? It's just explaining like why we're suing them. And for everybody in the YouTube, while we're reading this, as far as Wall Street bets, I don't want to discredit anything, but 3 weeks ago there was 2.3 million people, and now there's more than 7. So if you're seeing somebody that's saying something that seems off or negative, please check their profile and go ahead and see if they just made
check
it.
their karma.
Yeah,
Like,
their
they can
karma,
have, like,
but
old ass
also
account with no karma.
a lot of these suits are like making it just to like the day of.
Yeah,
I
that's
asked
true. That's
I
true.
asked that Mike the other day. I was like, "So do you have a Reddit?" And he's like, "Yeah, I've had it for a day now." Okay, cool.
Yeah, this guy I've been following for a while that I just posted, so he's somewhat relevant. He doesn't necessarily just stay on the WSB. He's not really even on there. He kind of bounces around.
No, for sure.
Yeah, I'm checking his user right now.
He's definitely been.
It's basically, I don't know if you guys were here yesterday. It's what I was saying yesterday, and it's unfortunately something I've been coming to see a little bit more and a little bit more over these days, flying by. It's not to scare anyone because this isn't anything. I'm still a very avid holder, also in GME. What I really think is going on right now because of the slowdown and what happened last week. I don't know if anyone's here yesterday. The mathematics was putting it out with the charts and everything else as of next week. That being said, with the slowdown and everything else that happened last week, it was basically, I don't know who's new and who's not. Does anyone know what a pump and dump is?
Yes.
Okay, this wasn't a necessarily actual pump and dump, but basically what this was is there was something of the not
Distraction.
complete diamond hands, but not paper hands either. Just some long-term people, instead of carrying the bag until this goes to 1,000 or whatever anyone is ever predicting to this to go to, instead of
No
them holding
predictions.
out, they basically just handed it over to the new people that got in, say beginning of this year type of thing. And basically now we're the ones that are fighting with the system and everything else, however you guys want to, apply it to this.
So basically,
And
like,
basically they just extended the time. It's not that the squanch or the squeeze or whatever you guys want to call it happened last week. Yes, something did happen. It was a slight squeeze, but it wasn't actually what was fully supposed to happen. So this is basically, if you guys have ever heard of the dead cats when it comes to stocks, and that's basically to where it bounces. It seems like it's dead and then it bounces up. That doesn't necessarily mean we're on the way up, but from the state that we're in and what this has been doing, generally right now we should be on the way up. And then again, it's all looking to happen sometime in between next Wednesday to Friday, guys.
All is speculative, and we are not trying to convince.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna be that guy today. Y'all been
That's good info. Good info, Mouse.
The
I
read. I mean, if you do the read, the read
speak to
breaks
some
it
in the
down.
YouTube chat real
And,
quick,
and,
guys.
and that's the thing. I don't want to turn
Hey,
anyone
Mouse.
off of this, because GME is a great fucking stock. Even, excuse my language, even for the long term, it's a great stock. For the short term, it's just, I don't want people to say, oh, well, we gotta wait, because there's a lot of people that
I
thought
am
they were gonna
not for
jump in and
sale.
then just pull out and get some money really quick. That's not the case. We have to do a little bit of fighting with this, especially seeing the older people kind of pass the baton to us, and now it's in our hands to see this through. We have some diamond hands like DFE and other guys like that are still in it, but you guys got to understand with that, they've already long done took their profit, and they're just in it to see where this is going. So this is now a new person game, all the new people that just invested basically
Not
now
for
has to
sale.
put the time.
We hold the torch.
So if you guys
Exactly.
can ask, you guys ask some good questions. If you got and help, we want to help you decide whether you like the stock or not. So ask questions that's on your mind.
Yeah, I want to jump in
I
real
don't even
quick.
like the stock. I
I've been
just
doing
like the
this a
rocket
lot.
emojis.
I'll be doing this most of the day, just kind of jumping in here and there. I'll be off topic a lot, but there's
No.
things that need to be addressed. So
You the man.
in the YouTube chat, everyone keeps asking for the Discord link. Discord link will not directly be given out. Tame the Ark has put his personal Discord out so that you can message him and he can vet you. Make sure you're not a bot. Make sure you're not somebody who's going to be in here yelling racist things just to get the YouTube video shut off.
No trolls.
Easy way
So
out.
he's putting out his direct link so you can PM him, and then he will start chatting with you through PM, and then
And if-
possibly after you're vetted, get you into the Discord. So I know I mean, that's to me, that's
Yeah.
probably the number one thing that people are asking him
Right.
throughout these past 17 videos. So just look
everybody
in the
just
video
keep coming back.
description.
Yeah.
There's a Discord there, which is Tame the Ark's Discord. Message him, PM him on Discord using that username that he provided, and then he will speak with you and get you vetted if you want to be on the voice chat. But we're not going to drop the direct link to the server because there would be 5,000 people in here doing
Right.
crazy stuff.
Absolutely.
And don't be like a doofus and video call him and leave the call going while you're smoking a joint for like a half an hour
What?
and not understand. Yeah, I didn't know
somebody
how to
do that?
use. I did that because I thought I was getting into the the general call because I've never
Yeah.
used Discord before, but it was just his number. And so
Oh,
I'm like,
okay.
and I'm trying to figure out like, why am I not getting any audio from the chat? Why am I not hearing,
You were streaming.
chat? But it's just
Yeah.
because I had like an open call to him, and I'm just sitting there for like a half an hour.
Also, off topic. There was a couple people saying I was a Dogecoin hater in the chat yesterday. I want to give a shout out to Doge today. It's been running.
What is
I said
going
it
on with
wasn't going to
Doge
jump.
today?
I said it wasn't going to jump past 4 cents yesterday.
Okay. All you
It
gotta
didn't
do,
yesterday, but it
Said
did
5.
today. It's
go
up.
to
It's up.
go to Elon and see what he posted like last night.
Also, the Winklevoss and also Ghostface Killer. Motherfuckers are people are supporting Doge.
Yeah, but how serious is Doge about to get? Like, honestly, I mean,
Okay, you can't ask that question. I'm sorry, everybody, and I hate to see this. I say this, but Doge is a bit of a hype coin.
that's what I'm saying. You
super
can't
hype.
even say Doge seriously. Dogecoin.
But
I mean,
no, but here's
But
the thing.
honestly, can
I
you
missed out on $10 million because I sold it 7 years ago. So it's like yes, it's made as a joke, but it has intrinsic
It has
value or
potential.
what I mean,
So
it goes
I have the perfect analogy for Dogecoin. For those of us, especially those of us that grew up in the 80s and 90s, Dogecoin is like baseball cards. They have no physical value. I can't take a baseball card to the gas station and buy gas, but
It depends.
someone
Who
out
the
there
gas
wants to
teller
pay me
is.
$500 for a Frank Thomas rookie card, then I'm going to sell them that Frank Thomas rookie card for $500. Like, there's no value in that card. I can't buy food with it. But if someone wants to buy it for $500, I can sell it to them. It's
So
similar to how Dogecoin is. There's not really a long-term plan for it to be worldwide cryptocurrency or anything.
even though
But if you buy it at a penny and somebody's willing to pay you 5 cents for it, then you've made 4
guys,
cents. It's just supply and demand at
I
this
bought it
point.
at
what's a good
10,000.
broker to mess with it on?
I personally use Kraken. I've been using Kraken for years before cryptocurrency was even like super hyped up.
Good luck starting.
They give you your keys. You can offload it to a hard wallet or
CoinGecko
whatever.
does the same.
But that's really the key. Really the key is that you are allowed to move your
Correct.
crypto off of the internet if you want
Into
to.
hard wallets.
Into whatever wallet you want.
Yeah, see, that's
Right.
what I don't understand. I own a lot of crypto. Here's my thing. I'm in the beginning stages of trying to figure out like the tech of it. So from my understanding, all I got to do is buy a cold hard storage wallet, plug it into my computer, and then I can download it off of whatever
talking
platform
about
I'm
this
trading
yesterday.
onto the wallet, correct?
I was talking about this last night. I use one from a hard drive. It's called Electrum.
You can get Electrum, you can get a Trezor, you can even do a paper wallet that you can.
I use
Okay.
Electrum, and then I
So
just
like
put all my keys on that. I
I
keep like
s-
$200 in an online wallet just to fuck around and trade sometimes. But
right. Hey, I'll share something with you guys. I kept all my money in an exchange a long time ago, and people told me don't keep a lot in the exchange, and I was cocky and I got exit scammed. 3.5 Bitcoin, it wasn't worth what it is today, but gone. So
Yeah,
just
speaking of
be careful.
scams, be
Right, it
super
does happen.
careful
you
with
you
those
guys also have to
services
understand that
online.
this is not a
Where
Yeah,
regular
I got out of
and it's
oh.
we're like it's a target for for scammers and people who are trying to come up. The crypto's a huge
So
target,
that's why you want to get it offline if you have
right?
any serious amount.
And it's an unregulated market. There's no laws to it.
There's no
So
recourse if you get it stolen or anything.
exactly, there's no laws to it. So it's
It is
basically a
risky.
free for all.
You gotta learn. You gotta learn what you're doing before you do it, kind of.
Yep.
And that's
Blew a
why I
hard
cleared it.
shot, man.
But guys,
2015, I blew $40,000 going too heavy on an altcoin.
What happened?
and guys, listen, look how fast AMC is already back to $8.
Yeah,
GME
GameStop's
is
popping.
already
Oh
coming
yeah,
back.
it's up to
There's people out
57.
there who was down and they seen it was down today and they sold. And now it's coming back up and they're sick as fuck right now.
Yeah,
That's
but
how
here's
it
the
be,
thing.
man.
People
That's how it
bought
be. You just gotta. I'm not telling you what to
That's
do. I'm telling you,
that's
I've made that mistake
literally
before too. I've been
that's
sick,
literally how
man.
this
And
stock
it's like
market
I
works.
soon
got
as
the
I hit that
stand up
sell
one.
button, that shit go right
Right.
back up. That is
Well,
a
I got a
real
pretty good
hard
question.
feeling, man.
What's up?
So if and when the squeeze happens, if you're buying on the way up, I mean, is that going to help you or is that going to help it?
I mean,
See, that's where it's a catch-22 now, because for every new buyer that's buying a share, they can short the share right now. So it's not essentially like they're doing any illegal ladder attacks up or down right now. They're doing everything within the law. For every one share that's bought, they're allowed to short that share at that cost.
Until
Just
they
remember,
run out of.
you don't lose the money if you don't sell. Period.
that is yeah, stocks 101.
That's why you're supposed
That's
to put money that you don't care about losing, because you're not
correct.
supposed to touch this money.
Yeah.
You're supposed to just leave it there. You're not
These
supposed
are
to even think you have it.
like you know, before GME and all that, this is the type of thing you do to build your retirement fund.
Mm-hmm.
Now, GME is very special, and a lot of people in here, I know you're getting used to the
But
stock market and think this is what
it's
it's
cool because
like.
it's gonna kick off people
Well,
into their retirement,
But it's
into
just
actually
good to
thinking about
know. Yeah, yeah, it's just good to know that this isn't how it always is, and we'll still be
Hey,
here to answer questions.
what
at
up, y'all? I
at
just
this
woke up.
scale, no. But if you're able to play options and you're able to play the market up and down, you can get
Oof.
this at a minimal scale of what's going on with GME almost on a daily basis
I get what
throughout the
I am.
market.
They're dragging this shit out as long as they possibly can. They're dragging it out
Bullish.
as long as they can to bleed the people as long as they can. They're banking on people not being able to hold. They're banking on people need that money to pay their bills and shit, man. In a lot of cases, some people will.
I got
No,
all
there's
my
some people that do, man. On both sides, but man,
Hey,
it's a lot at stake on all of these stocks right now.
can
Hey,
I
that
share
guy
something
that's
that
talking
I've
right now, we got to get together on that spirituality tip, though, sometime soon, man.
My pleasure, man. That's my thing.
Hey, can I share something that I've learned to the kind of speak to the guy asking about, buying on the way up, bad idea, good idea. What I've learned just from this group and in the last few days um, is just averaging down. And I just went and looked at my average. My average when I bought in was like at 94 and a half because I
Lucky.
was able to, because I was able to grab on the way down and just incrementally buy some more as it was dropping, as it kind of hit a new little, I don't know what you want to call it, just a little mini floor.
Dips.
Yeah, little dip, little mini floor, and then hit the other one. I've averaged it down just with two trades. I've averaged it down to 83. So from not
Okay.
basically 95 to 83 is the average. I've
how
got
many do you
able to
have?
And to throw in
12.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
To throw in another story, my first starting average, my first 3 shares I bought at 340. I knew it was high. I just wanted to buy, you know, because maybe it would help the cause. Either way, I've now averaged it down from 340 to 150.
That's insane.
I'm about to buy in again right now.
Yeah, I got
That's
in at
more than half.
I just looked at the
Yeah.
price.
I got in at 40 because I had some buddies that heard about this early. I guess what I was trying to get at is like as it starts to rocket up, if it's doing the squeeze and you start buying in when it's low to just add in more stocks, is that going to hurt that jump?
Not if you're buying.
If you're
No,
buying,
that's
it's going to help, right?
If you
that's
buy
where
it,
I've heard some conflicting stories right now. There's some people a little bit smarter than me that's saying the buying is kind of hurting us right now, that we should be holding and waiting for the bounces and then buying the bounces right now because of that buying one share, shorting one share thing. But again, this is a little above my expertise of what I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, because the way I'm thinking about it is people keep buying the dips on the way down when we're trying to make when it's supposed to go up at some point. Isn't that just going to constantly average the sell price down?
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah, theoretically, yes, but eventually there still will be
But
that
you
bounce to
gotta
the upside.
understand. Yeah, but you gotta understand. It's also uh, a ceiling. There's also only a certain amount of shares. The short is still high.
Exactly. Theoretically, right now, even if it went to $5 a share, there's still nothing that can do because enough people are holding to where it will bounce and skyrocket.
But that's the
still.
thing. It's a theory, right? Like we don't know what they can do. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
I mean, the whole market could
Facts.
crash in 2 minutes.
Facts.
That's a
They
theory
can do what
too.
they
I
want,
mean,
man.
you know.
These are all our theories from our crystal balls of experience. We do not try to convince.
All we're doing is just reading the crayon lines on the screen and trying to figure it out.
We are not financial advisors. It is your money.
You
Do what you
back.
want
Good
to do with
morning.
it. Good morning.
Oh.
Yeah, I fucking passed out for a couple hours at
That's
like
right.
What's
Get
up, buddy?
7. Good morning.
Hey, I got a question.
That's our
So I want to
samurai
set a
pants.
limit order. Set multiple limit prices, like different ones.
Oof.
Yes, if you split it up, say if you got 20 stocks, you can sell 5 at one, 7 at another, and 6 at another. You can have multiple.
And say I put my limit at 400 and it don't hit that, and I want to sell for 200. Can I do that?
You would have to cut that order out, I believe, and then reestablish it at the 200.
How many shares do you have?
Like 5.
Okay, so you put one at one level that you like. You put Like I'd be putting one for me. This is not advice. I'm putting one at 800, one at 1500, one at 2000, one at 5000, and one at 10,000.
That you put that one at 5,000. Charles Schwab that 5,000.
And if it don't hit that, you can pull out whenever you want.
Right. Yeah. It's
Correct?
not.
All right.
It's yeah. It's literally just telling the algorithm that I don't want to sell until it's at this point. And it doesn't matter if one people do that, but if we all kind of did that, I don't know if it would affect. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know.
I don't think it
I couldn't hear. What was the
works or
question?
matters that way.
Hmm.
They can see it, but it's more so of a guideline to say if they want to pump or dump the stock or they want to short letter the stock, they can say, okay, we got to get it down to this level. And then we see 1,500 shares being sold at this amount of money. So as soon as that triggers, then that's going to trigger the next one. And it's going to be a catalyst pushing the stock down or up.
Right. It'll show on like a depth chart, but then it gets into kind of like a psychological thing. And I don't think these are really people we can mess with psychologically too much.
Hey, Lazy 510, you're getting feedback. We can hear. Might
You
want
got to
to mute
remember
if you're
too,
there.
like there are a lot
My
of
bad,
people who, like on our side, who are sitting on a lot of money, dude. Look at people.
Yes, but
look at people like Mr. Beast. Look at people like Elon Musk and Mark Cuban and all these like, dude, like they're. I understand. It's like almost like you could essentially say that the hedge funds have infinite amounts of money. But
it's not the hedge funds. What it is it's that DTCC. It's not only them. The DTCC doesn't only hold our books. In every single country that has a stock market, there is a DTCC or something of the same similar name that is incorporated with the same DTCC we have here. So again, you're talking about the global powers, the trillionaires, the people that are not on the Forbes list, richest people in the world. That's the people's money pot that we are messing with right now, and that is the catalyst to everything that has been happening. To basically, they are trying to cover their asses, so there is no internal investigation to be able to screw up that money pot for them.
Right. They have to get rid of those 30 million phantom shares somehow.
Yes, they got to get rid of the phantom shares. If they can get rid of the phantom shares, they don't care about the millions to billions of
don't care
dollars they
about
got to pay out to us. It's the ones that are fake of which they are caring about. That's why if you guys do a little bit of homework, I think it was right after the crash of 08, after this, I believe it was right after that happened. There was laws that were enacted that I forget exactly what it was, but there was a lot of phantom shares that basically disappeared in a grandfather clause to basically where they're fake shares sitting in people's accounts that look real, but they're still not even really there. It's basically just like basically like Go shares of today, but like they're completely grandfathered into this clause to where it's now they became legal shares, and it's really, really murky. And again, if you guys do your history on the DTCC, you'll see how murky all this really is and where the real power of the world lies, and it lies within this building and whoever actually runs this building.
It sounds like you're really good at research. So if you ever want to drop some links down, we're open. I appreciate it. I'll go looking too.
Yeah, it's one of those things, man. I just kind of go down rabbit holes, one thing after another. So, I mean, now that I found
totally get it.
this Discord with you guys, it might be random times, but I'll try to just drop in general chat or maybe one of the other chat rooms, and then when I jump back on, say, hey, go check.
Yeah, this Discord's open 24/7.
Yeah, information is key. I mean, I've built my business. I'm not, millions of dollars or anything like that, man. But the one thing I've learned with building my corporation is, no matter the multiple parts that I have, I'm an informational broker at the heart of it. You cannot make money, you cannot create wealth without information, and you cannot create wealth without people. Everything else doesn't exist. Your product doesn't exist. It doesn't matter. It's the people and information that actually matter.
Yeah, but
I've got some
and
news.
that's exactly the point. I don't understand why they wouldn't care and why they wouldn't want the people to have money again.
because it's a cycle system. Just like I told you guys, there's an economic cycle every 20, 40, 100 years. There's an there's a cycle when it comes to the spiritual level of all people, whether you're religious or spiritual. It comes in and out of this phase of actually being awake to being, just asleep and going through the motions. It's at the point now to where people are realizing that we don't have the problem of not having enough. We have the problem of basically not feeling enough and not caring enough for the person that we don't know across the globe that wakes up every day and starves. And that's the point we're at now.
That's why I'm holding.
So what's the ticker on your corporation, sir? Are you public?
Nope, I like the private sector, buddy.
I hear you. I would too.
I've got some news.
I'm in it. What is up?
Okay, so my buddy, he's monitoring Wall Street bets.
Ugh.
And what they're saying right now is
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
how
people.
credible Wall Street bets is anymore.
It's trash now, but go ahead.
Okay, well, he did mention that.
Everybody's trying to sell. Everybody's saying to sell. I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, we were looking last night and we were actually talking about this that Wall Street Bets is kind of losing their credibility because like the old mods have taken over. There's like been
Can we
Twitter.
hear the info though? Did we get to that? I didn't. Just before we passed.
The people that got pissed off at Robinhood who have switched their accounts to a different brokerage account had to wait a week because they started a new brokerage account.
Yep.
Well, that means this Friday.
It's gonna be a spike.
Hopefully.
Seems logical.
I mean, we don't know. It's the crystal ball talking.
Cutting off.
I mean, the way numbers work, and theoretically, yeah. But
What is this Wall Street Bets new? Is that like a legit thing?
No, I mean, back in the day, it used to be almost for like crazy bets. They were like talking about different bets. It was not like, but once this whole thing with deep fucking value happened,
There's like one thing called Wall Street Bets still.
yeah, new is good, and then there's Wall Street Bets with an underscore. But don't just listen to everybody there. The cool thing about us throwing different tickers at each other is that we can look at them. The problem I have with Google is over information. It's at some point, they build Google the way that it can keep you confused or kept off track. I'm done. I don't mean to be a conspiracist.
Hey, does anybody have a good recommendation? I found a website that lets you throw images into it to easily see if they've been manipulated or not, which seems to be an indispensable tool these days, and especially on boards like that. Does anybody have a good recommendation for that kind of thing? Like forensic photo website that you can see if the image has been manipulated or not?
This guy worked for the FBI.
I'm sure that. No, you work for the FBI, bud. You too smart.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that site, but if you find out, let me know because that would be helpful.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I think you'd have to pay for something like that.
The one I found, I just Googled like fake image detector or something like that, and found, but that's as far as I've gotten into looking into it.
Yeah, then you have to actually get a fake image for yourself and see if it can tell.
Right, exactly. That's what I didn't have. I didn't have like a control.
Right, that's hard.
Last night we were talking and I gave everybody this ETF that I stumbled upon with Stash that seemed to be pretty good. The ticker is
Millennials?
Yep, it's
Yeah.
MILN.
Yeah.
It's
A lot more.
basically
Lot more
young
this
money.
morning.
Yeah, but it's more to those of you listening on YouTube, if you want to check out a pretty cool one. It's got like
It's got
Snapchat, PayPal,
and Square.
and yep, it's got Uber. It's got a bunch of like kind of millennial age companies that are good, and it's at a good price. So if you want to check it out.
What was the ticker?
MILN.
Yep, MILN.
I'm so happy you turned me on to that. And as far as anybody, if people while we're talking about indexes, somebody in this room turned me on to what is it? The first NASDAQ Energy. I'm sure some of you already heard me talk about it, but it's
QCLN.
Yes. QTLN.
QCLM.
QCLM.
You're right. Yep.
It's I'm just saying to look into it because
It
like
was late last night when you talked about that. I don't think
right. No, it wasn't on the
I heard about.
YouTube. So, the thing is, I have like, 7,200 like spread across like 90 corporations. So you can do it that way, or there's these indexes. And this is, I'm sure most of you know about indexes, but if you don't worry. It's literally a stock or corporation, somebody correct me, where they bundle up a bunch of like corporations that they invest in. So you can kind of get in a piece of all these different corporations, Snapchat, Square, and you don't have to buy the full shares. You're supporting them and you get to gain on their gains or lose on their loses, but it's diversified. And I'm giving no advice, but I always diversify my stuff. Even with GME, it's only like 15% of my portfolio. I'm done.
QCLN.
M.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I just posted in the general chat on YouTube the Trading Views link to that MILN, so you can look at the stats yourself. I got it off of Stash as well. They hooked me up to it. It's labeled under Young Money on Stash.
Hilarious. That's advertising.
It's your money. Do whatever the hell you want with it. I'm not a
Oh,
financial
for
advisor.
sure. And
I'm
the
just
thing
putting that
is,
out there.
oh, no doubt. And the thing is, I want to buy Snapchat, but it's too fucking expensive. I'm sorry, excuse me. I want to buy a bunch of these things in these indexes, but they're really expensive. So it's just if you look into it and if you decide that it is a cheaper way for you to get into a bunch of different corporations, a lot of people, I don't know, a lot of people have suggested them to me. I'm not suggesting it to anybody, but diversification is typically good to hedge against losses. I shouldn't use the word hedge.
It's laws of average. I mean, if you do a little DD on this and you put in enough work, yes, you're going to lose. Yes, you're going to win. But over the extent of time, and
It's
as
gonna
long
go
as you
up.
keep applying yourself, yes, it's mathematics. It's laws of average. You will always win.
I love the mathematics of crystal balls. We are on the way, and I'm holding.
Guys,
I'm
I
so,
just posted a link in news about Ford. It's having to cut its F-150 production due to the semiconductor chip shortage. I don't know if you
whoa.
guys, it's just breaking right now.
No, I'm just gonna I'm gonna add the big reason I got back into Ford isn't because of any particular car. What they're doing, I don't know if you guys heard about the new Bronco, but it's not just the car. They're actually trying to make almost like an REI type store. It's like a survivalist and off-road, like it's the Bronco store. So it's like um they're trying to go for a different direction that's going to diversify what they sell. And
Yeah, but that's just one market still, though.
oh, of course, no, I'm just talking about that in particular.
I like Ford too, but I mean, how much growth do you actually see beyond
See,
what
I
do
don't
they pay dividend wise? Hold
no
on.
see I don't like Ford, period, but I just look at trends in the world and I try to follow them.
I am not for sale.
Dude, we need to start pumping out these songs. We got the singer in the room. We got a couple freestylers in the room.
You got the audio engineer right here.
Don't stop, get it until we reach the moon.
All right,
Love the
does
way.
anyone want some suggestions on some growth stocks coming within the next 6 months, year?
Let me open up a bunch of tabs. 1 second. Everybody get your pencils out. Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. Chipco.
Chipco.
TPCO, the parent company. That is the marijuana line that Jay-Z just affiliated himself with.
Who did?
Like Jay-Z.
Oh.
Yes, that's looking very, very
something to look
proper.
into.
Yeah, yeah.
If you
These
like
are all
it,
just look into. Yeah, this isn't financial advice. I'm not saying I do or don't hold these. I'm just
don't
saying
worry.
these are something to check out.
I'll say it enough for everybody.
Repeat that ticket, please.
And I have a couple more. This one is an underdog, but this one, their second building was what this was all being based on. Their second building is being built, and it's actually going very well right now, as far as I know. They're still a little bit of an underdog. ABC, Aurora Cannabis.
I've been in them. Aurora has promise.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
definitely been showing some steady growth, but it could go up or down. Who knows?
Yes. Oh, now the only other ones I got for you guys is this is more into the next revolution that's going to come up. There's already medical studies that's being accessed to them. This is more the psychedelic realm. MMEDF.
I'm all about them. MMED.
MMEDF. That is
Oh.
mind medicine. That's something you guys might want to look into. And
I can't buy any. Can I send somebody a Cash App and you buy me a share?
the second one is NUMI. That's Numerous Wellness.
Yep, that's the second biggest.
And the third one I have here is TRIP, Red Light Holdings.
Mind Medicine doesn't have a market cap. I mean, none of their financial information is disclosed.
But
you got to do a little digging on some of these.
Yep.
Some of them are very, very new. Again, the psychedelic thing is just being released into doctors starting to be able to do studies again as of this year. So this is something that's going to explode, just like the marijuana industry.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna have even more wide-ranging
Yeah, I mean,
applications
I've
than
already
cannabis.
Yeah, I have plans already with the corporation that I run. Within 12 years, I'm going to have an actual retreat center somewhere within the state of Texas to where it'll be legal to come there.
By the way, hey, MMEDF or whatever. I did actually learn something about OTCs a little while ago. When you see an F symbol at the end of a stock market listing, it indicates that the stock is a foreign stock, meaning it is based outside of the United States.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing.
Let me finish. I'm not okay. The F symbol is one of the additional descriptors for labels that are used stocks listed on the both. Okay, so like, where are they from?
Canada.
There was $100 donation in the chat for the record.
Whoa! Hey, thank you guys. We appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks for showing us some love. Don't forget to hit like. Don't forget to share the video. Tame the Arc has been very generous in letting us have this conversation that has really helped with the learning curve of investing. As we've said earlier, none of us are financial advisors, so it is your money and it's your decision. Make sure that you make a decision that is intelligent for your budget and your life. And also, like, make sure any advice that you do decide to take on, that you do the research and make sure that you know what's going on. I've seen like 1,000 people are watching right now, and there's only 200 and something likes. So I think we can do better than that. So if y'all could hit the like button, that'd be dope.
Yeah, we just letting you know that us here, we're not getting paid with those donations. We're here to try and spread information or help. And with you guys asking us questions, if you learning, smash that button. Hey, how long does it take for you to hit that? You know what? How about this? We're gonna stop the feed if I don't. No, I'm just because we can talk to ourselves. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm just kidding.
Sorry, is that me? Yes. How can I do that?
Just mute.
Okay, thanks.
Got another donation. Silent Swordsman. $5.
Oh, and who
Thanks,
was the
y'all.
$100?
Looks like Cool Clown.
Cool Clown.
Cruel
Cool
Clown,
Clown.
knowledge is power, and it cannot
Yeah,
be
thank
taken
you.
from you. For God.
Thank you
That's
so
right.
much. That's great.
If you give a man an apple, only one man eats. But if you
If you
give people,
if you want to pay me, just look for my YouTube. I'm a singer, so help me out. Go Blaze. But
hey, We need to get on that song and get on YouTube, okay? We need
Yeah.
a
At
couple
the end,
different types.
at the end of the day, this is what we all need to band together, and we need to tell Wall Street and the hedge funds, bitch, I'ma take your money. Yep,
Take your
we're
I
gonna
am
take.
not for sale.
We ain't for sale. I'm gonna take all your money and your friends' money too. Fuck
We
them
gotta.
hedge funds. Ooh,
We gotta get
fuck
that
you.
diamond hands. We got them diamond hands.
You can't break us. We be diamond. We ain't
All right,
doing
here,
nothing
let's
wrong.
see if I can get this trending in the chat. Hashtag not for sale.
In the chat.
I told I was saying it like I don't care. I'm holding on to these
Yeah, we've heard that.
forever.
I mean, it's a good long term. If y'all think about it this way, it's a good long term investment because, like, with all the money that GME was just got, they were able to pay off their debts. Like, I mean, it's like
I
a
think that
fresh
was
start for them.
AMC. I think that was.
GME
So
did that too.
let's also kind of theorize about the whole Bezos stepping down and him handing the torch off to Andy.
Bezos has been stepped down since the whole fiasco with his wife. He
No,
just
but I
kinda
mean the
checked out.
timing of it too. When you think about what Mark or Ryan Cohn was saying about wanting to take GME to the fucking my apologies, to the e-commerce side of video games and that retail, and like I drew out a diagram last night with my friend. I said, picture like an Amazon warehouse, like a big warehouse that has a massive storefront that would essentially be like a GameStop that you walk into, right?
Mhm.
So it's not only a distribution facility, but it's also like like they have a showroom, right? So you can go in, but like it would be like 10 20 times the size of a GameStop
Right.
store that you remember, right?
Quick question.
And and Michael, good point. Bezos is stepping down to focus on Blue Origin, but the thing is he has the insight as to how Amazon works successfully, and it just seems too much of a coincidence that Ryan wanted to do with GameStop what Bezos did with Amazon, and he sees a bigger market with GameStop.
But he already did it with
I'm willing to
Chew.
bet my GME shares that Jeff Bezos is stepping down to work on Blue Origin, but he's going to fund Blue Origin with the amount of capital he's going to end up making through GME.
So
This is just my opinion,
right?
but
So
I'm trying to think well ahead of everything.
but like we think that he shorted too, for sure. That's cool. Didn't even think about that.
We've got another super chat.
Super chat.
From
I'm
Mr.
ignorant.
Oh, that's when the donations, the Mr.
Yeah.
Corcor.
Very
Somebody in the chat suggested actually a few tickers that I'm gonna look at right now. They donated and then suggested the ticker MRVL, and then a CCI. Like there's like 5 of them. I'm gonna check out right now. For those of
I
you
think
watching,
MRVL is it's for 5G, I think.
Marvel Technology Group Ltd.
Yeah, they used to do like networking technology, right?
So
Yeah, they're 5G company, I think.
Okay.
So they'll go up. So will Monsanto.
Let
Eh?
me see.
Oh. Does any? I was trying to explain how much radiation comes off these 5G. Has anybody else done any research on how much RF comes off these?
We
I
can
guess
Google that.
The devices or the towers?
the towers. I've seen videos which I can't really trust it, but people going up to them with Geico meters and just reading off the charts, like not like
Yeah, I've seen that.
that. Well, what I'm saying is that I have one like 300 feet from my house, and it's just a personal problem. But it's like,
I
I
know
hope
it's
you're.
banned in some countries, right? Like Sweden.
Of
I think the
course, it should
UK.
be.
They banned them.
Huawei.
Oh no.
The problem with 5G is Chinese cancer from the CCP trying to take over the entire internet and control everything. That's the problem with 5G. If you kick Huawei out and all the Chinese tech.
Whoever's speaking is really, really low.
And you were really loud. Both are right.
Sorry.
But yeah.
100 feet, like everyone's gonna have.
5G. No, I understand. There's no stopping it. I just hate it.
But then there's gonna be more. You'll have one on each side of your house. 500. Yeah.
Isn't it like every like block radius is gonna be a 5G box?
Yeah, and a lot of them they be hiding, making them look like
Well,
palm trees.
I think they're gonna be able to put them next to the
Imagine if that was all
PG&E,
Chinese stuff.
the
5G
PG&E
from
transformers.
everywhere.
How's my level now?
Good.
That's chill. That's good.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hope is the only thing stronger than fear.
Have you ever seen those pictures?
That's a quote from the Hunger Games.
The trees.
Yeah, it didn't
the
sound
bark
too-
falling and shit. From the 5G, the bark peeling off trees and that crazy stuff.
You sound super far, bro.
Yeah, maybe a little closer to the mic.
Yeah.
I think his audio sounded like that earlier though, because we tried to help fix him.
Well, the wavelength of 5G is a lot shorter, therefore they have to place more boxes.
Right.
And if it's shorter, it can penetrate further into your skin, no?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, correct.
It has more punch to it.
It's just free radicals ripping through your skin. I mean, that's cool.
But I don't think it's like an alarming rate. I mean, we're
No,
already.
but it's an accumulative effect though.
And it's
Yeah,
it's like
yeah, on the long term, it can damage like your brain and stuff.
Well, yeah. I mean, with mutated cells, they just keep, I'm sure that lots of people know this in here, but like when if you were to scrape your hand and get a scab, scrape it again, scrape it again, scrape it again, eventually they stop. They have to your cells have to multiply so much that they forget how to like reproduce as what their original form, which is when they turn into tumorous forms. They're just like cells that have had to regenerate themselves so much that that's what happens.
Exactly.
I mean,
Yeah, they just make a mistake. But yeah.
which one? Yeah, but fuck it.
But fuck it. Or but fuck it.
It was but comma fuck it. No two T's there.
Somebody was
Important.
talking about GME and how one thing you guys have to understand is most of these guys are speaking on this chat have a good amount of money, so it doesn't matter. Oscar, I'm gonna tell you right now, I started investing like last week. I made my money off of Dogecoin because I was smart, and then I used those funds to buy 2 shares of GME on the dip. I am not rich. I was like, I'm a musician and I'm a chef.
We
and I'm-
Joe Schmoes.
Yeah.
I spent my weed money on this shit. That's all.
Literally, I saved my gas money and
That's
my
why
weed
you're so
money, and I bought
stressed.
shit.
I'm not stressed at all. I'm chill as fuck.
Me too.
I know.
I got dabs though. I was like, fuck the weed. I'm just gonna get dabs. They're stronger.
All right. So it's joint 30. Okay.
Oh, dab for Doge, y'all. Dab for Doge.
Well, all right, dab time.
Just kidding, y'all. Just kidding, y'all.
That it's joint 30.
I don't really drink.
It's smoke o'clock.
Fuck yeah. 5 o'clock somewhere.
All day or day. I used to have that clock that every number was 420.
Lit.
I think Oscar, what I kind of I'm responding on the chat. I think like one of the best things that I've enjoyed about this conversation, because I've been watching the YouTubes, since part 1, and I finally joined into chat like 2 days ago. It's just that we all have money in this. Like it's not. I'm not trying to be like. I mean, I could just be doing a bunch of other shit right now, but like the fact that we're standing up against, these hedge funds that have been screwing the system.
And we're building a community that is stronger than this movement can keep going. Like we're gonna find other in the future. And the thing is, the reason we like it when you like and subscribe, we bring other knowledge to the table. and then we can all share our perspectives.
Yeah.
That also spreads
As
awareness.
Start Select says, we're just ordinary people, and we don't have a lot of money.
That's right.
We're just trying to make some money. Like
We
I am
ain't
just
got a lot of money.
I'm
trying to pay off my student loans,
I'm trying to use whatever funds I
Bitch better
get.
have my money.
Bitch, I'm gonna take your money. That's what it should be.
Hedge gotta give me my money. Oh man. Hey, when you get a second, young lady, you gotta make a beat so we can start on it tonight.
Well, I thought the song was gonna be made today. What's up with the song?
Yo, go check out the GME song that I made. It's in the general. I'll post it again.
Okay.
Oh wait, was that today or is that an old one?
Yeah, I posted it today. I posted.
Hey, let me hop on that song. I put my real song in memes. Go look at that.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I
heard
think-
that. I heard it this morning. It's nice, man.
I'm gonna make some music today while I'm working.
not me.
You guys got me all fired up and such.
What's the name of the? What's it in general or memes?
Mine's in memes. His is in general.
And how many songs is there?
Oh, there's a second one now.
I think we should make as many as we can in different vibes, in different.
No, I just put my regular song in memes, but I said let me hop on that other song though.
Oh, this is just your regular.
I just wanted to show you that I could sing. Yeah.
Well, we got it. You just gotta sing for us, and we'll know.
I mean, Miko got that voice.
I mean, like last night, because when we were
Hell
off, we were
yeah.
just like, I was like, here, I'll just share my videos, and I shared
Yeah.
my videos with these dudes. So it's fun.
Oh, we got a singer in the house for sure, and I guess now another one. But you know what I mean? Make something happen.
Guitarist and bassist over here.
It's basically it's telling people to hold the line if you're down for this.
It's called Know Me. Whoa, gunshots in the beginning.
I am
huh?
really liking these fire sale prices on GME shares. I'll tell you that.
What's it at?
GME looks oversold as hell right now too.
What is oversold?
Oh, this song's dope, Quinn.
Thanks, yeah.
Who did Know Me?
Hey, what was that stock you guys were talking about? That weed stock.
Aurora Canopy.
Aurora
The
Cannabis.
one before that.
Sundial.
Sundial's definitely on the up.
Yeah.
It's cheaper.
I invested in
Okay.
Everybody, diamond hands, diamond hands.
Diamond
thanks.
hands. I'm also in OGI. Organic gram something.
I bought
made me-
Afria. I think, have you guys heard of that one? The one that's merging with Tilray. They announced a big merge. Yeah, they're going to be the largest global cannabis company.
Man.
Yeah.
Who?
So Tilray, it's going to take the name
Tilray's
Tilray,
good.
but it's APHA. Afria, I think is the name. Let me just go in.
Yeah, Afria.
So you're going to get, if you own Afria shares, it's like 0.8 something, look up the percentage of Tilray shares once it goes through. And Tilray's more expensive, so it works out.
Bye. Holy shit. Hell yeah.
Hey, Quinn, is it cool if I post your song in the YouTube general chat so people can hear it?
Hell yeah, dude. Do that. Definitely.
All right, yeah.
So guys, on those, definitely do your due diligence because when there's mergers, things can be volatile, you know?
Could go up or down.
You guys
I don't know about
in
you,
Pennsylvania
but
this
I
morning?
got a bunch of CCIV.
CCIV?
Yeah, I got CCIV too. I got 3. And it's the only green one that I have in my portfolio right now.
I straight up bought 20.
Dang.
Man, those
I mean,
Lucid
it's
motors, Lucid fucking, oh my God, sorry. Lucid are beautiful cars.
Would you buy them at $30 or?
Yeah, like 28.
Oh, yeah.
I bought
Yeah,
25
28 yesterday.
CCIV at 17.
How many?
25.
Jeez, man, you guys dropping bank on it, huh? I mean, from what I read, it's like a good long-term investment.
Well, the way I see it is, how could this merger not go through?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Which
Better
motor
be
are we
knocking
talking
on some
about?
wood right now.
Churchill Capital wants to buy Lucid Motors.
How much money is it? Like 2 million?
But Lucid Motors should know that if they accept that deal, that they're gonna blow up, man. They got an income stream like that.
Okay, who is this? Who is Who did know me? Thomas?
That's me. Nah.
It's
Yeah,
a good
that's
one.
22G Faye. Yeah.
No, I know that. I know. The shit. That's good.
Paying
Appreciate
for
it.
some starbs. Let's go get some starbs.
Starbs. I've never
Yes.
heard it called like that, but now I want some. God damn it. Star Beezy. My card's loaded. I just don't use it.
I'm about to order a drink and go pick it up because it's time to go to work.
That's a really funny thing that Starbucks does too. I'm sure other people like their load up card where like
Yeah. I mean, I just put my card in the app and I just pay.
No, for sure, me too. But like you have to load it up with like 20 or 40.
Yeah,
Or It's basically just giving them money to use
They
until
hold
you
it.
want.
Yeah, they're holding. Yeah,
Yeah, you
and they
gotta
can.
load it in like $5 increments, don't you?
11.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, $5 increments. You can't be like $1
Yeah.
or whatever.
Oh, I thought I
Unless
had.
like
Okay.
at the window you can tell them like if you can load the balance on there or something, and then they would just do it exact at the window, and you'd still get the stars and shit.
Nice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, that's the only reason I use the app because I buy there every day. So the
you
stars
get them
come back.
stars.
Yeah.
Throwing bars from them stars. Starbucks going to the stars. That's ridiculous.
We shooting for the moon, baby.
Gonna hit it. No crazy. This ain't
concur.
no financial advice, but I'm going crazy over my favorite stock, GM baby. I mean GM2. I bought more GM yesterday and Vale. Whoever turned me on to Vale, thank you.
Hell yeah, man! Don't forget about PLL Piedmont Lithium and ALB
Okay, hold on.
Albemarle.
I wanted to ask you about the lithium one the other day. Whoa. Do you know the tick on it, or what's the name?
PLL for Piedmont.
Uh-huh.
And ALB for Albemarle.
Oh, okay, they're both lithium. Sick.
Sorry. Smart Pants is asking, is it possible? Shit, I just lost it. Is it possible that other hedge funds that weren't involved in shorting jumped in and are furthering shorting the stock?
Anything is possible.
Definitely. They just
Like-
want to get in on that freaking pie.
But honestly, and this is from my crystal ball, and we all throw around theories. I really think that they've brought it down low enough, and they kind of fixed a little bit of their income with the silver scheme. And I really, if I were them, I would flip the script and I would go long, because I mean we're hitting all this resistance. It's like if you don't.
Is
if you don't
anyone
wanna-
else? Is anyone else noticing the tickers right now and these blank lines that are coming across the ticker count? What is that about?
I do not see that.
What's
Where
that?
are you seeing that?
I'm on Webull right now. I'm looking at my order book on GME, and I'm seeing blank lines where like the orders should be.
Is anybody else on Webull?
Yeah, I am. Let me try to look at that.
Down by 30, 29, 28. Down by the bottom, it keeps popping up blank lines across. Like there's just no orders being processed at all.
Sometimes I know Robinhood would be a little glitchy or like laggy. You know what I mean?
So that just means all it means is there's no orders.
Yeah, but this is the first time. I mean, I've been on here for years,
Yeah,
dude. This is the first time I've seen this on any type of brokerage, really. I don't know though.
It happens all the time.
I'm
And you'll see it a lot after hours when there's low volume and there's no orders put in. You're just gonna at some point you're gonna get to the end of the orders. So all that means is just nobody's putting in orders below that.
Nice.
So
Sounds
everybody's holding the line.
Holding strong, though. Man, $64. I didn't go through. Yeah, just to share. From my initial money that I put in, I put in $2,000 into GME, and I've lost 1,100, and I feel fucking good.
No, you didn't lose it.
I
So
know, correct.
you
I
just
have
say
not.
you're down.
Yes,
You are at the present moment. You are down.
You are correct, but that's why I say I'm happy because I'm good.
Guy,
I'm down 8K.
Amen. I mean, like we're all here, and deep fucking value. I wish I could see his.
Who said it's down 8K?
Me, Ninja.
Fuck, dude. Nice.
You in it? We gonna get that.
I
We
had
gonna
$13,000 to play with, and
Fuck yeah.
I started off kind of broad and then narrowed it down to GME for right now because
I'm down like $300, but it's whatever for now.
I'm down 350 today.
Put down a G. I'm only.
I averaged down, man. I'm fucking looking good.
Oh, y'all know about my average down. That makes me smile all day.
I'm so jealous.
From 340 to 150.
Listen, I've been down, but I'm grateful to be alive. If you didn't hear what happened in Pennsylvania about the couple that got shot in the face over snow shoveling,
What?
I'm like, this is peanuts compared to that. Yeah. So they've been neighbors living across each other, and they were shoveling. It was over snow shoveling.
Whoa.
And the guy goes inside the house, brings out
Who's
a
in the
handgun,
background?
shoots them point blank in the face. Then goes back inside the house, grabs an AR-15, and then finishes it off. It's on the news.
Oh yeah.
I have a security feed, but I didn't want to put it on the Discord.
Somebody's got background noise, kids.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it.
It's me.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Yeah.
It could have been me too, but I'm using push to talk because I'm driving now.
Thank you. We appreciate you all. I mean, I do. I can't speak for anybody.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, if anybody missed it, OGI has had some good steady growth, and it's still less than 250 a share. Just to check out.
What's OGI?
It's organic gram.
Man, CCIV is on fire.
Seriously, I was just looking at that, but I think it's just doing a nice rally. It'll probably dip down again. It was down at 2760, which is a good buy price right now.
I bought in it yesterday when it was down. It's like my only green stock.
Not financial advice.
It's
I have
hilarious.
38 stocks of CCIV, man. I'm so happy.
What did it do to it? Were we at what, 120%? You guys are.
When?
What did you guys do today? Or what is it doing?
It's rallying. It dipped today to like 27, let's say like 2753, right around that, and a bunch of buy orders went in. People are buying it up. It's heading back up around like 31.45 right now.
And where did you buy in?
Oh, I didn't. I'm waiting.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
mean,
right on.
I just learned about it right now.
Cool.
I bought in at 16.
At what one? 15?
16.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Good
See,
one.
I got into
I bought it at 17. It's
I
looking
got
good.
When was that? When was it at 17?
I will tell you
I
right now.
think I got it sometime last year. October, maybe.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's a good increase, actually. That's pretty good.
Man, plug power, I got in an average cost of $25.
Wow, you're lucky, man. I got in at 50 at Plug Power. Got 18 stocks of that.
Right before the election, I bought all the energy stocks I could. Fuel cell, somebody else mentioned it. I made so much on that like it funded most of my account. No advice. It's probably already hit its top. Don't do it. But look into it. Maybe you'll like it.
No, sorry, Churchill I think was around the 17 market, like January 11th, 12th, that range.
Yeah, prior to that it was like $10. Yeah, it's just shot up.
Yeah.
right now.
And
yeah, that's crazy.
if anybody likes solar power, I know nobody does, but if you think there's a future in it, maybe look. Of course. No, I feel it. I love it. So just look into Sunworks if you haven't. So the cool thing about SUNW. And the cool thing about this, because this is my understanding, please correct me if I'm wrong. When you go and get solar panels, it's usually from one of the monopolies in your region. And if something goes wrong, you typically, if you're not going to fix it yourself, which would void the warranty probably, you have to go and have the company that you got it from come out and fix it, which is like taking your car to a dealership. So Sunworks is they work with photovoltaic, they do solar systems, but they go to already existing. I mean, they'll do residential, commercial, agricultural, but they also go to already
So they're kind
installed
of
projects.
they're kind of like add-ons.
Yeah, right. I mean,
Yeah,
or
it's
fixing.
it's like a subscription you put for maintenance on your, because it is a lot of maintenance on solar power.
For sure, for sure.
And
So
they're
I can see how the subscription, like a yearly maybe maintenance subscription, could make a lot of bank. Especially out here in California. I don't know about other states, but in California, that's pretty big.
I mean, Cali, Texas, I'm imagining and assuming, Nevada. I got into this one at 573 average.
Hey, something we need to be aware of. I'm driving, so I didn't really know if I heard it correctly.
Oh.
But let's not name drop companies we work for. If you
Oh,
want to do
hell no.
like broad market, like I work for a food distribution company.
Sorry,
That's
I don't work for them now. I worked for them.
Okay. Yeah,
Back then.
I just wouldn't
Yeah, no,
name
I would
drop
never
companies.
blast out my current job. Yeah.
Yeah, I opened a position on MNTK. It's Mount Renewables.
MATK.
MNTK.
MN.
I don't know. I'm just threw some money yesterday on that one.
Anybody in the YouTube chat, you don't lose money unless you sell. You're just down. Do not sell if you are down. Just hold.
Not financial advice.
I guess like what I could just real quick on that is like we don't want to shame you. Like if for some reason like you gotta sell, I don't know your situation
real.
or whatever, do what you gotta do. But if you want to be part of the movement with us, which is what we're trying to do, hold. Like we just gotta hold.
Yeah, for sure.
Even away
Just
from
basically make sure you'll be okay with losing it. If you
Movement
do.
of individuals, individual movement.
So the
It
movement's
can't go down to zero.
Yeah, like selling. Like if you really have to sell, like I guess sell in increments.
So here's the
But
thing. If
there's
you
no movement.
No. Hold on a second. Just listen. It has to go back up because eventually they do have to buy back their shares. So just relax and hold out.
If you like the stocks.
Not financial advice, but I mean it's inevitable to happen. They have to buy them back sooner or later. This can't just go to zero and stay at zero.
Just a little.
yeah, you can always buy and average up.
Yeah.
Yeah, kudos to you guys for repeating the same thing over and over every single day.
We have to. Sorry.
Also, if you're looking at the YouTube
for sale.
chat, that's
Not
what
for
they're
sale.
asking.
So we're
Yeah,
at
I
the
try
price
to
when
answer my
it was
chat questions.
January 22nd price right now for GME.
One more time.
And it's just a lot of fucking.
We're at the price
Just a lot
for
of people trying to demoralize you. They're coming in here. They're probably bought in at 450 and they're down like 10 grand and they're sad and they're bitter and they're coming in here telling you to sell. Do not let these people demoralize you.
Make your own decisions.
Movement
Yeah,
or no
not
movement?
advice.
And let me just say, this is just the facts about the market that you have your choices. If you sell, you realize
You
the
confirm the
losses.
loss, like period.
Correct. you have lost the money. If you hold, and I'm just trying to be factual, if you hold, it might go down, but you have a chance for it to go up. But if you sell, there you have no chance for it to go up. I don't think that that's
Oh, look at this big ball. Kokomo Joe. I'm holding strong 520 shares, not selling.
You the man.
You the man.
Yeah, you the man.
Everybody in the YouTube chat, give a shout out to Kokomo Joe.
Let's go.
Hype man.
Yeah, way down in Kokomo.
Definitely. Whoop, whoop.
Shit right there.
Does anybody want to compete? Anybody got more? I'm just kidding.
Drops low enough, I might be able to get more.
Shit, I only
Looks
have
like
13.
we have another super chat from Mr. Core.
Core.
$1.99. He's saying, anyone check Amazon's competitor JD?
What's JD? I'll look into it.
Is that JD?
I
Looks
don't
like
know.
JD Electronics, I think. It's a if it's what I'm thinking of, it's almost like a new egg.
JD.com?
JD is a Chinese company. It's JD.com. Yeah, it's a Chinese company.
So what is it like? Like,
Do they
Do
have
we
a
Ooh, we got
really
another
want to
donation.
do that?
It's a little expensive for my price. If I'm gonna go for a Chinese company, I really like Alibaba or AliExpress, but I'm still not buying those. I use them all the time, but
Yeah,
and
when
I
I
lo-
was in Japan, like that's what everybody was using over there. They were telling
AliExpress is amazing.
Alibaba.
Well,
Yeah,
Alibaba. That's only if you're like if you want to buy 1,000 of something at a time. But then AliExpress, you can get onesies and twosies, same company, but it's like AliExpress, and if you don't want to buy 1,000 of something, you can pay a little extra to buy onesies and twosies.
Like China, they make fake stuff. Like no disrespect to them, but that's what they're known for. They do that big, and it's like they were even making fake baby formula and like selling it to people, and people's kids were dying.
I mean, we don't know if that's the government. That could be gangsters. Like,
I'm just saying it's happening. I don't know who's doing it, but it's happening on a very large scale.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah,
But
on the
what kind of computer are you using?
Me?
Yeah.
HP.
Okay. There's no parts in there that are from China?
I wouldn't know. But there probably could be. I wouldn't look past
Well,
it.
and most cars that are quote made in America have most of their parts not just from China, but lots of different countries. You know?
Mostly everything is outsourced to China because it's cheaper. Like,
Correct. But yeah, that would
Hey,
have
yeah, somebody, sorry to interrupt, but there's somebody asked a really good question here on the YouTube. They're asking, what is the significance of next week's shorts report?
You tell us. No, I'm sorry.
I mean, I was like, I don't know. That's why I was like, that's a good
We
question.
don't do predictions. We can try and look into it, but I'm not one of those.
But I guess
researchers.
from a newbie's standpoint, like these reports that they're talking about, like how often do those come out?
Twice a month.
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
every 2 weeks, right? Or
Let me look it up now before I'm saying stuff I don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it is twice a month. Yep.
You're right, Zia. You know, when everybody that's scared jumps out, we'll be buying all their shares at a cheaper price. I'm sorry, not financial advice.
I'm gonna weigh in on that for a second. I think a lot of people are confused by the negativity in the sense that they're going to eventually owe something, and that's not the case.
Yeah,
That's where the question is coming from. It's not about whether or not, oh no, I'm down this money. It's, will I end up eventually having to cover that negativity? And that's not the case at all.
No, unless you're on margin or leverage, you all you can lose is what you put in. No more.
So Phil is saying that on the YouTube chat that, oh damn it,
twice a month, and
next time short positions have to be posted is February 9th.
So basically, that's the exchange receipt date. The settlement date was January 29th, which is why Friday was important. and Tuesday was important because that was the due date. That's when they had to return the shares. And the
Yeah.
exchange receipt date is the 9th.
Pierre, go ahead.
Did you just have like 2 days extra to show like other the documents?
Well, that was January 29th to February 2nd, I believe. Settlement date was the 29th, February 2nd was due date, and February 9th is the exchange receipt date. Maybe that's
Okay, so so guys on YouTube, even though you guys aren't chatting with us, you are a part of us, and so we won't make any predictions. We'll talk about, but please, if you guys could not make predictions as well, because we are not financial advisors, us or you guys, and even if you are, we're really just trying to be informative, not try and convince anything. There's a Dirk Little saying the CCIV is going down, and it's like, can you say something else
It's
that
not.
might?
It's not that we want people to buy so we can escape.
Right.
It's literally to bring the price per share average up, so that they can't take advantage of the low buy, like the buyback. Because what they're doing is they're trying to bring it down to a level where it demoralizes people so much that they sell off, which makes it plummet down to a price that they can afford. They're like, you know what? It's not going to get any lower than this, so we got like they're hoping it goes to zero. But if nobody sells and we just hold, like you don't even have to buy, just don't sell.
If you
Just
don't,
hold.
if you like the stock, hold it.
Right? Because then they're going to go buy back in, and then you have some ammo in the arsenal, right? If you sell, then you're out of the game. Just
if you look at the volume.
don't take a loss, because it has to go back up. It literally has to.
We're
I
getting
mean,
this.
theoretically, we're
We're
saying.
getting in
Yeah,
a
you don't
normal
want to make a
market.
prediction.
Right, and you know.
Why, if it keeps going down? Because I just said they're trying to drive the price down so that they can buy back in their shorts
And scare you guys off. Like if you're stressing and this is your first time in the market,
Look,
just
yeah.
know this is normal. Sweaty hands, it's a part of the game.
So even if they buy back at like a cheap price, they still have to drive it back up, right? So if we hold, regardless, we're winning.
Yeah.
I mean,
They can only buy at what people are willing to sell for, correct?
Exactly. That is the point. That they can.
So
as soon as the price buys back, it's gonna bounce the price back up.
as long as nobody sells too early. But you know what?
Well,
That'll be newbies, and most of us are gonna be holding. So, or not? I don't know. I'm sorry. Spoke out of turn.
there's a super chat again that's asking about if the price will go up. Nafisa, she paid $1.99 or donated $1.99. But the thing
It's
is
actually
that,
the second time
like,
that she
this
did
is
that.
not.
We
This
can't
is
do price
not
predictions.
something that we can predict. Nobody can.
If you send me your Cash App, I'll send that $1.99 back. But we can't make price predictions.
Yeah, that's just. I
We're
mean,
just trying to
if we knew the
inform.
answers, if we knew how this was all going to play out,
Like
we
wouldn't
we'd
be.
be.
We
Yeah,
wouldn't be here talking with you guys. We're all here to gather information from different sources. You guys, us.
we can
And
speculate.
we love the good questions coming in because it makes us think. And then when we get to think it out between ourselves, we all get to learn different perspectives and we can share that, learn it. It's a symbiosis. But we're not trying to end up having lied to you. So no price predictions.
I mean, you should
Just
do your
hold,
due
yeah.
diligence. There's a lot of information out there where you can
Right.
research trends, look at old stock graphs, see how this works. A really important thing that I find for myself when I'm watching this is seeing the volume of trades that are happening and also the dollar amounts for the trades. When you start to see these patterns, like yesterday we were seeing, it was mainly low volume, and especially if you're seeing like the count, it's 100 shares at such and such price with like these decimal points, those stocks that are going back and forth between the mutual funds. That's why I personally don't think, again, this is my personal opinion, I don't I think that the price is hovering around this amount, and it hasn't just fallen off because people aren't selling. People aren't selling, and what they're doing is just manipulating like the price.
Like it's possible
Not
that they already used all 30 million shares to get it down, and that's why they're waiting till the end of the day to try and maybe, take it down. Theory, conspiracy. Anything could be happening. Like there's so many variables involved in this situation. But we've done our research and we're confident. Hopefully you guys can do some research and decide.
I am not for sale.
And you're also not a financial advisor, but we know I'm not for.
No, I'm a chef and a painter.
I mean,
yeah, chef life.
My body's for sale, but I ain't selling GME.
There's a lot of folks asking about average prices on AMC. Some folks are saying that they bought it at, like $13, $14. That's about where I bought it too. And then what I did was
I bought it 16.
Yeah, what you could there's always the rule of averaging. You can buy lower if that works for you. Again, it works for your financial situation to average out the price and bring the average cost low if you have the capital to do that,
And we were talking about this last night. When you're starting, maybe it didn't go this way if it was your first time, but for investments in the future, you definitely want to start with just like 5 to 10% of your account so that you have more money to buy lower or get into something else. But if you freeze up all of your value or money into one basket, sometimes you can get stuck there for a minute.
Also, you can liquidate part of your position when it's up to regain your original investment.
Principal.
So, yeah.
100. That's always a good. I mean, that's always
that's a really good one.
That's actually what I did. Like I literally did that with Dogecoin and was able to reinvest that money into GME. So
yeah.
I'm playing the house right now, and I haven't. It's a free ride. I know that's not the case with a lot of folks, but just like with anything that involves your money, be smart. It's like when you go to the casino. Like I love gambling, and I'm a blackjack player, and I have a budget set aside for me.
How much you can lose, yeah.
Yeah, because after that, then I have to walk away.
Right. That's
I don't
smart
know if
for
you guys see this in chat. Somebody said Wall Street Bets has been infiltrated. They deleted the most that were exposing them.
We were trying to say that earlier, that they were infiltrated.
I just posted a reminder in general for the graphs I posted yesterday.
So with
just for those who didn't see it and missed it.
Thank you. So WSB, they were first started by these two moderators that quickly, I don't know how quickly, they got disinterested in being moderators, so they left and left a bunch of other people in charge. And recently, I think it was yesterday or the day before, they came back. And the way Reddit happens is that if you start a Reddit, you can always come back. So
wasn't it literally the night that they came back? We're talking about.
You can get unmodded, or how does that work?
Well, they're the ones that opened it, that started it.
Oh, they're like okay.
But they've been gone for years, and like whenever they come back, they're always trying to sell some weird like movie or like I just a bunch of
Polar
stuff.
Wolf. Yeah, I understand. I understand your concern, but you got to remember too, they were shorted, and then they got hit like hard.
And not just shorted, 140%.
We might not know what it is right now, but that you got to look at what we do know about where it was when this all started.
Got to 500 one night.
Like that is for sure known.
500 is not random. That doesn't just happen. Like if it's your first, I know a lot of people are first timers, and that's great. It's wonderful getting in, but there are certain things that kind of happen normally, but a lot of the stuff happening with this situation is not normal. So
do we have a timeline on when the short positions have to be not reestablished. They have to
The night?
According to yesterday, they had 0.75 days left to cover their shorts.
Not covering the shorts, but report them. Because don't they have to report their shorts to the SEC once every so often, like twice a month?
Right, with those phantom
Yeah,
shares.
but they can. I'm not saying they're going to, but they can hide their shorts. Like they don't have to.
Well, yeah, they can lie and take the fine and all of that, but at least then there will be an update of information, one way or the other, truth or false. It'll give us a more guiding.
And then you had Citron saying someone was saying Citron wasn't gonna short anymore. When in fact that was wrong. That's not what they actually said. They actually said we're going to stop reporting short orders.
The thing I had heard in that regard was they were changing the formula on how to calculate shorts, which caused such a drastic change from that 140, 120 number we were talking about down into the 50 range that I had seen from a few sources.
See, that sounds about better.
Even at 50, that's still triple, quadruple the amount that it was when all this VW stuff happened in 08. Granted, lots of different scenarios, lots of different catalysts caused that, the Porsche buy-in and all of that, but from a base standpoint, 12% short caused 08. This is at verifiably minimum 50%, quite possibly upwards of 140.
Any questions about what he just said? Oh yeah, I agree with you, Cylinder. I went to GameStop yesterday, got myself a new Grogu that's just cute as hell. Didn't know what I was gonna buy, but I knew I was gonna buy something. Man, so we were throwing around ideas last night about what the different things that GameStop could do with their brick and mortar stores. And it's like, I mean, when was the last time we had a really good arcade? I mean, it doesn't have to be like an old school one. You got one corner that's got VR. You got other corners that are for actual gamers that are in tournaments. Because there's a big, I'm sure a lot of you guys know there's a huge controversy in EA Sports right now with people modding and getting Autobots. And if GameStop could somehow not, make up their own, that if you go in to play a tournament there, you can't mod it. You have to take the Xbox apart. So it's like, there's so many fun things they could do on top of making the new platform. Oh, and we were talking about that earlier. With Amazon, they don't have gaming, do they?
They have a.
There is a division of Amazon that's working on games, Crucible most noticeably, but they
Maybe GameStop
shut
could
that
help a
down.
little bit. GameStop might be able to help a little bit. Did I hear somebody?
Short squeeze size. Just put this whole short squeeze situation on the back burner for a second. GameStop right now, my opinion, long-term play. A lot of big corporate moves happening. Amazon management team, people from AWS, people from Amazon customer care, taking up big positions in GameStop on the board.
I was saying
This is a long play.
Bezos stepping down from Amazon is kind of interesting around this time.
Right.
Obviously, I know that he's working on Blue Origin, but dude, Ryan Cohen coming out and being like, I want to turn GameStop into the next Amazon. And then Jeff's like, I'm stepping down. Like, come on, guys.
Well, yeah.
He's going to a better market.
There very well may be another huge skyrocket in the near future with this squeeze situation. But long term, 5 years, you're going to know GameStop as a completely different entity than they were as we've all grown up with the Funko Lands and the EV games and the GameStops and the 1% return on brand new games. The business model is going to change. Mark my words.
That's what my crystal ball says.
Well,
especially with all the new
last time we were joking around about like how we're gonna go to the moon. We're gonna be playing games and watching AMC movies.
I heard the part about the moon and AMC movies.
esports leagues are on a trend across the board. We're all watching the Twitches and the Mixers and the growing esports movement. If GameStop develops the next ESL with AMC is backing or Chewy is backing or whatever, however it all pans out in the near short long term is going to be seriously impressive.
Right. So basically, I'm gonna tell you guys, even if it goes to 10,000, I'm still keeping a couple shares.
GME is dropping below 60 right now. 58, 58, 58. It's hovering right now.
I'm gonna
guys.
buy
It's
some.
big-
I
It's
was gonna say,
dipping. It's dipping.
This is when they start hitting their nitrous. We just take a deep breath. I'm gonna go buy some more.
What you said, Jimmy?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yep,
We
it's
are
dropping.
hovering
I've
around 58.11.
I've been saying for days they probably go into 30 before we go up. They gotta try and scare us so hard. So hard.
Hey, somebody in the YouTube discussion just said if anybody had any information about there being a pump at around 9 p.m. for Doge.
Nope.
I do not.
I don't know anything
That-
about
that's-
no, even yeah, and that I don't think we'd want to be.
That's so speculative. That's no. We don't even know if there's gonna be a pump at all.
We don't know anything about that.
Like we're watching it if you are.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, we don't even know if those Elon tweets were real.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
all
I thought about
Those
that.
tweets were real.
Hey, those tweets were all him. Those, hey, if anybody didn't see Elon's post from last night at like 3 a.m, he was sending some codes, and we were sitting there trying to figure it all out.
Dude,
And-
Sandstorm
Yeah,
is a
I spoke around
masterpiece.
5. I went to his timeline. And
Sure.
they're real.
One more time.
They're on his timeline.
Nice. Good.
It just seemed a little bit too fishy for me as all. Like his last post was taking a break from iPhone and then a spam of Doge posts from web browsers.
Yeah, he got back on this morning last night. Yeah.
And the next night.
I don't think that's that weird.
I don't think
It was
it
a
is
head
a
fake.
correlation.
I guess 24 hours in this atmosphere, 24 hours is a break.
Especially after you just
think he's-
launch a rocket.
People, he's 25.
And especially since he's a robot.
Blew up a rocket.
Oh yeah, and his rocket blew up.
I love that tweet where he posted the
Oh, the pull-up method.
no, it's like next time we pull and the thing is that it's funny because he posted it right when Doge didn't break 6 cents, is right as it was hitting the cap, and so like the curve just goes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I really thought he
Okay.
was high as hell or something.
Whoever said they bought GME at 225 like an idiot, don't worry. I bought it at
You're
3.
not an idiot. That's
I bought it at 340. It's all good. You can buy it.
Honestly, like everyone who bought it high, if all these platforms, these exchanges hadn't intervened and like prevented it from going up over like 300, 400, it should have been like over 500 that day. So don't beat yourself up. It's like literally they
My
went
bad.
in and tried to prevent this from spiking up above that. This was not normal.
I didn't read the whole post. I'm sorry, Hakeem.
If anything, for all those people that bought at that, you have the biggest diamond balls in the world.
No, but
and I salute you.
Now let's be nice. But this gentleman sold it at 72, and there's a lot of lessons to learn in the market, and it's just about learning, and eventually, yeah. You thought that was the best decision? for
I'm
you?
back. No, this shit seems like it's just about bleeding. God damn.
Whoa,
Bullish. Look at these stock prices. They're almost free.
Yeah. I bought one
Buy
at
'em up, bro.
289, and then averaging down, I'm down to like 100 per share.
Amen.
You
I know Bullish would be one of the guys who'd just be like, all right, it's on sale. I'm gonna gobble some more up.
Yeah.
I really would.
90 at this point.
Oh my God, you guys are killing me.
But they're
coming in-
suffocating the market. Like, unless you got some free money to put into it,
Right,
you can't even sell anything because everything is down so bad too.
On God.
They know what they're doing.
Everything's up in mine. It's funny, except for 5 things. Not up much, but Do I sell more Apple to
No,
buy?
that's the thing. It's not up much. They're giving the 52 fake out. All the shit looks like it's up because it's green. You're going through it, but it's all like 1%. Like
Oh
you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? There's
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
really
No,
up
it's nothing
today.
big. Yeah, no,
It's
yeah,
just
you're right.
above. It's just above their close yesterday. That's all.
Yeah, one day we go red, one day we go green, one day we go red.
I'm down 50K.
Well, you're a strong individual.
Ouch.
Damn, you
Crazy,
got
dude.
flat hands.
Good for
Down
you.
close to 3,000.
I wish I
My
could show
entry
you.
point on GME was at 355 in some spots, guys. So please, I
That's
feel you.
We got a question from the chat at Discord. What are your thoughts of growth of Ethereum in the future?
If you
Well, we
research
just
it.
had some.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you just yeah.
I was just
Sorry.
gonna say we just had one of the. Was he one of the developers?
He wasn't a developer of Ethereum, but he's a developer of programs on the Ethereum blockchain.
Yeah, you can run that. You can run that recording back from last night and get all
Yeah.
that good information.
Yeah, he said
What is
something
it?
to the
Smart
effect of there's the
contracts?
Ethereum 2.0
Yeah,
coming.
smart contracts. Just look into smart contracts, and that should tell you everything you need to know. You can make a decision there.
Can someone send me a nurse? Make sure she has. Make sure she has a whole fucking tray full of gauze, stitches,
Who? What?
something
What?
for some all kinds
Yo,
of deep cut wounds.
You
It's
violent, man. You a violent
whoo,
boy.
it's a bloody day.
The reason
The
why the
five-
Wall Street bet thread is filled with bots writing comment to throw us off shows that the suits are shaking in fear. Hold on strong, my fellow space apes. It's dark. Is darkest before dawn is yet to come, and then throw our rocket will to the moon.
I love it. Did you
Grab
write
some
that?
of the.
I
Has
love it.
anybody
I love
noticed
it.
those option contracts for this week? They're $4 right now, the $800 ones. It might not hit 800, but it's definitely going to go higher than $4.
Which
Anybody
one
has
is
a couple
this?
thoughts? The February 5th
I see it go down, and I'm
$800
smiling.
weeklies. Yeah, I was
That's
like,
pretty
yo,
tight, though.
those
I'm
weeklies are on
laughing
sale, and a lot of
like a
people are
lunatic
open
over here trying to buy more.
I'm
the
buying
open
more.
interest. So you could literally, if you have $5, you can make
I'm
you
about to
can
buy
make a
more
good
too.
amount if
I'm
you look
selling
at the
2 shares of
options. Yeah.
Apple to buy
You're
more.
buying them that tight though? February what? February 5th?
Yeah, I mean, no, they're not. It's not. Yeah, February 5th. The $800 contracts. It's not. It might not go to 800, but they're gonna go higher than $4 a pop.
I'm gonna go buy one.
No,
What's
okay.
gonna-
Yeah, that's reasonable. No.
I mean, it's $4, bro. It's a
Yeah.
scratcher. You feel me?
Wait,
It's
wait,
a
where do I?
One or two
For what?
contracts.
I have $4 left.
That's pretty tight though, but
Which one is this for? Is this GME?
No, I can't.
Yeah, it's GME.
yeah, it's
GME.
GME.
Shoot, it's
800 calls for Friday expiration.
Can you
And
explain like
it
how
just
that works?
it just has to stay above $4. You're saying, or
Yeah, it's $4 right now, but it's gonna like yesterday because I was looking at them yesterday to try to hop because I day trade, so I was like, let me try to just hop on like a cheap option contract, and these were like $220. So I mean,
Sounds
it's
like
not gonna. It might not go that high, but it's gonna go higher than $4. That's all I'm saying.
$4.
Yeah,
That's
I
You
mean,
probably have
it's
to
like
sell it before noon, though. I would say
there's 23,000 people that have them. Like you can see the open interest, 23,800, or yeah, 23,823 bottom. So
well, that's a lot of believers, so that's a good sign.
yeah, so I mean, you know,
So,
I'm just saying. I'm not saying do anything. I just, if you guys didn't notice that, I was just saying look at the option chain. You know,
I can't.
and maybe.
Fuck, I wish I could do options right now. I'm stuck in Robinhood. I couldn't transfer during all this.
I'm still waiting.
I know. There's no way I could do it. I used to have to.
Did he start the process, or you didn't even start the process?
I'm not starting the process. I don't want it to get stuck. I mean,
Yeah,
it's true.
I'm saying put until all this is over.
Yeah, I mean it's true. They might go bankrupt and all my money's gone, but I'm risking it. Oh, that.
Isn't it cleared up to like 250,000 though by the SEC?
Which one?
All your assets if Robinhood goes bankrupt.
Yeah, they get to keep it if it goes bankrupt, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm risking that.
But if they go bankrupt over this, could we sue them?
There's
'Cause
already
they're supposed
class
to be
action.
liable, you know what I mean? With all these people on here spending all this money, they have to be liable if people just lose their money if they go bankrupt, you know what I mean? Isn't there
They
like
pro-
a government
they'll
company or something?
they're gonna have to cut a deal, and we're gonna get like 50 cents on the dollar, hopefully 75 cents on the dollar.
Yeah, I'm sure they have some type of like insurance.
Yeah.
They can cover all this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 103.
Probably not cover it in full, but I mean, yeah, like you said, probably 50 cents to the dollar, 25 cents, which would probably fucking suck for everybody. But
Oh, it
better
sucks,
than all this.
but I was a part of the movement. I got to meet all you fine people.
We should put Tame needs to put together a class.
Oh, bro, I got 19 shares now. I don't even know how that happened. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, nice. I just brought my average down to 126. It started
Dude,
at
I just fat fingered GME. I accidentally bought 1,000 shares. Oh well.
Was that cash or on margin?
I don't think it was margin.
Hell no, dude. That's in my TFSA. I'm securing those fucking stocks. My apologies.
Dude, see now I'm at okay YouTube. Why don't you guys
Fudging.
Well, you guys want predictions? Give me a prediction.
The previous was started on 210. Current
210.
It was
What about
started on
210?
210.
Oh, somebody's cutting out real bad.
Yeah, I was about to say that. She's cutting out hard.
But two people were.
I wish I would
GME's
get
going
my
up.
paycheck right now so I could buy some more GameStop. Damn it.
I literally sold 2 apples so I can buy another like 4.
Man, apples are expensive.
Yeah, I had.
Old, because I've heard you sell like 4
I know.
times.
I started with 10. I have 2 left.
What kind of apples are they? Red Delicious?
Nah, man, it's all about that Honey Crisp apple.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Honey Crisp.
Fuji apples are probably my favorite.
Yeah, mine too.
It would be. No, I'm just kidding.
I sold.
Agree with the Fuji.
I sold half my Delta calls.
Hey, how about this? Everybody in the YouTube chat and in general and everywhere, just type in your favorite apple. What's your favorite type of apple?
Yeah.
Even like
Or-
apples.
Macintosh.
And if you don't like apples, just show us a ticker.
Somebody said silicon
You know,
apple.
I've never come across an apple I didn't like.
I like
I don't give a
apple too.
man. I don't care about no damn apple. Somebody send me some nurses.
Hey.
Those Granny Smith.
It's gonna be
What about a
expensive.
bad apple?
Yep, Granny Smith and Fuji. If you actually
Yeah,
look
Granny
at the
Smiths are
like,
awesome.
there's charts where you can see from the sourest to the sweetest. It's literally Granny Smith. I think there might be one below it that's more tart, but I think it's the tartest. And then you got Fuji, which is like the sweetest.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
Granny,
awesome.
Candy apple, Gala, Honey Crisp.
Honey Crisp are
Nah.
nice.
There's a lot of people who don't know how many types of apples are out there.
Honey Crisp.
Bro, I know there's
poison,
apple
personally.
pie and apple cranberry.
Candy.
They're-
Cotton candy apples.
All right, so everybody on YouTube, just never
MILF
mind.
apples.
I think too
I
many
had to do
people
a
been
website
eating
for the
crab
apple
apples
industry. That's
lately.
how I learned how many apples there were.
I
Dude,
like
there's
apple
only one
blunts.
apple, bro, a red apple.
Apple blunts.
That's the trash of apples. You know what red apples are good for? Juicing.
No, it's not. They're eating. You eat it.
Oh, I hear you. It gets it done.
All right, check this out.
Apple juice
Granny-
tastes nasty, bro.
Granny,
there you are.
Pacific Rose, Macintosh, Empire, Cortland, Pink
Man,
Lady,
now I
Envy,
want-
Cosmic.
now I want
Dude,
apple
there are
pie.
so many types of apples, bro.
Dude,
Of course.
those are not even real apples, bro.
They've
Those
been
are
creating them,
fake
bro.
apples, dude.
Genetically
Literally
modified.
thousands and thousands.
That's like
Those
saying
are
there's
awesome.
that's
I want
like
some-
saying
I want
there's
some
different
jazz
type of
Look,
that's like saying
shiny
there's
object.
It's like
Those
saying
are
there's different type of oranges. There's
Scallops are
only
nice
one
too.
orange.
well, there are, but
I
no,
like apple
There are.
bottoms.
they're these are Monsanto apples. Agent
So
Orange
Granny
apples.
Smith is the healthiest, looks like.
Just the sourest. I think that's what it's talking about. Is it going by sourness?
Goes from most tart down to
Tart
most
to
sweet.
sweet.
Right. Where's Honeycrisp? I love that shit.
There's no such thing as a Honeycrisp apple, bro.
Somebody
So
said there's
good.
12K down.
There's
and
no
it's
such
like-
thing as a Honeycrisp apple, bro.
You know that
No.
apples like
You
back in
know
the
that's
day.
not true, right?
The Honeycrisps are amazing.
Buddy, I
Yes,
I,
babe.
dude, I was in culinary for 15 years. You know how many types of fucking onion there are?
Yeah, one.
Honey
No,
smacks are
No.
Typically
honey
just
smacks
one.
are
Tomatoes there
amazing.
are?
dude, that's like saying there's only one type of cat.
Red onion.
It's
Like,
okay.
Dude, there is only one type of cat. You know
Bro,
how
you
like
talk
they
about
say dogs, right? Dogs have different types. There's like Pomeranian, all that stuff. And when it comes to cat, it's just cat.
It's not. So let's just get back to stocks. There's
Holy crap!
How do
You
you
guys
go?
been staring at
Yeah,
ticker
let's do
tapes
it.
too long.
I apologize, YouTube. We take breaks sometimes and we have fun. Oh.
Apples.
So
So
$800 call, right, that I'm looking at. I'm trying to understand it, but if anyone can explain how that works, and also for the people that are listening in on YouTube that maybe don't understand calls.
Okay, if you don't know what it is,
What do you need?
Oh.
What do you need help with? What do you need help
Feedback.
with?
That's some feedback.
Who, me? Is that me with the feedback?
option contracts is not you can't.
cut out.
Cut out. I know. I'm
Listen,
into
listen.
options.
I would not advise as a person
Anybody?
who
Yeah,
does the
Any
option.
beginners?
I would
always
listen.
said
I
that.
would not advise you to mess around with the $800 option at this point. Being as though we really don't know what's going on, because even if we don't know if it's going to, we don't know what is going on, and I don't want to put that out on the airwaves and have
Yeah,
people
especially
jumping
not
out
for
and start
beginning.
grabbing.
Oh
Like
yeah.
you really need to. Now, what you could do is go get you a TD Ameritrade account and paper trade, and just to test
Paper
around
trade.
and see.
Yes.
But that is way too far out of the money at this point.
Yeah,
Right
especially
now,
for our YouTubers.
it's not even.
If you look into options, it is not just a intermediate thing. It is a expert level decision, and you have to be very careful how you construct it, because you can make it so that you lose more than you put in with
Yeah, but
margin
not
calls.
with a traditional call. I mean, you'd have to be doing some, something
I
different than a
get
call.
it, but there's people here that have this is the first time buying a stock for
Right.
cash.
Right.
So we are teachers now, and the best thing if you're interested is to find a paper wallet,
Yeah.
or a paper account, and just practice. And for people that don't know paper account, you get to go and put in whatever bets you want, and it's free money. You get to see and track it.
So
And
the
Any
best thing in
suggestions
my
on where to
opinion,
do that?
the best
There
thing in
are
my
some calls that I would advise though.
well, there's no advice
That's
in
just
here.
not. Yeah, that I mean that
Okay, bullish.
But
Okay, bullish.
hey,
I'm
so
just
the
kidding.
best thing in my
that wasn't
opinion,
bullish. Who
guys,
said that? Who said
is
that thing?
to educate yourself first. So go on the internet, look up options tradings, dive into all the craziness that is options tradings. You're going to be super confused. But if you educate yourself first, then you can come and ask relevant questions and learn. If you're trying to do it the other way, if you're trying to ask questions here and there, we're going to miss so much stuff because we only have a limited amount of time to explain stuff. But if you go educate
And
yourself
remember
first
also, I'm not in the
and
chat,
then
so I
come
can't
ask,
see.
it's easier that way.
Where can you do those paper trade practice account type things?
Webull has a really good one.
Well, somebody was telling me about one that was
Thinkorswim. That's TD Ameritrade. That's
Thinkorswim. There. Oh,
yeah.
it is TD, but for a paper, it's okay.
Yeah,
they have one?
Same company. Yeah,
Oh,
Thinkorswim. They're
great,
going to be the
'cause that's
best
what I
one
use
for
anyway.
beginners and stuff like that. Just go practice, lose a ton of money on paper and
Right.
options, and
Oh my
then
God.
you'll completely understand.
I wish
Cool.
that people gave me that advice when I started, because I just got in there. I was like, I'm gonna just put some in here and see what happens. Lord, you do the wrong thing. You got to know what you're doing. That's all. And I don't. And I know some
I
people do.
I started when I was 14, and my first option trade, I lost $20,000 on iOmega calls, and it
You the
was
man.
definitely eye
I
opener.
remember
That's
them.
a lot
Yeah,
of money, my guy.
that was my first option trade, and I've been trading for like 20 plus years. And I was 14, borrowed like 30 grand from my mom, and lost 20 grand right off the bat.
So what did
It was
Mama
crazy.
say?
Did she spend it?
For them, it was a drop in the bucket. Not the
Oh,
point. I
cool,
mean,
man. Hey.
but that's not the point. But it was very eye opening for a kid, I guess you could say.
So speaking in
My
extreme
worst
general
year,
terms,
I lost put it into perspective. Put it into perspective. Most people who aren't formally educated, so that would be most of your retail investors. If they're trading full time with their money, most don't even attempt to get into options until they've been trading the market for about 10 years. Now, there's always exceptions to that. There's always people that are smarter than I am, people that are smarter than everyone. There's always someone smarter who can jump right in and make it work. There's plenty of information out there to educate yourself. But on average, the the person who's trading with their own money, the retail investor, they're not even considering getting into options for years.
It's more risk. Like, it's really great to get into. Like, I hate to call it simple stocks, but like cash stocks. You put up money that you want to buy a stock, and when you want to sell it, you sell it. When you want to keep it, you keep it. You don't have to worry about time limits. You don't have to worry about. And I'm sorry, I don't really know what I'm talking about. I only know what I've learned from you guys here, but all I can
well,
say is
and that's where the difference is the difference between buying stock is truly investing, whereas a call is more akin to a gamble, more of a place your bet and see what happens kind of thing, closer to a sports betting almost than it is buying stock, because you're putting money in and it's in an investment, as versus a call you're looking at.
What is going on?
Could it hit 100? Could it hit?
Are you taking a hit?
Darth Vader in the stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
What's up,
be honest.
Vader?
Star Wars actually sucks.
Is my mic totally trash right now?
Yeah, we can hear behind you something.
It's like
Sounds like Darth Vader.
It sounds
I
like
was walking through the plant. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it sounded like a boiler room. That's what I was thinking.
Man, if and when the AMC goes up, there will be so many millionaires.
And that's a beautiful
If not,
crystal ball message.
For entertainment purposes only.
Beautiful crystal ball message. Brought to you by
My-
the ladies at
My biggest concern for anybody who actually did make a ton of money, whether it be GME or AMC, is if they're new and they're inexperienced,
and you get too confident.
you'll give it all right back to the markets every
Oh, I've done
sometimes.
it. You get you hit a home run and you think everything is going to be great. Your intuition's
yeah.
good. Please be careful.
Yep.
Please. And I said
And remember to put 10% away so when Uncle Sam wants his lick.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Make sure, I mean, if you want to be safe, do whatever you want, but like only put like 5% of your bankroll in one basket. Or 10 if you really like it. Like me, I have like 15 in GME because it's a special situation. I don't suggest you do it. But if you just put small increments in it, then you create your own mutual funds. You create your own hedge so that when some go down, others go up, and it like yeah.
I mean, I lost count. My first 5 years of trading, I lost count how many times I made like $30,000 in a month and gave it all 100% back.
Oh yeah, that's the thing about
Almost
gambling.
several times. Yeah.
It's easy to make money. It's hard to keep it.
Yes. Exactly. Just got to be smart,
Especially on the poker table.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do because I'm definitely new and I'm definitely feeling that confident. Like, I would definitely want to
That's
throw my money into
just
it. But
you know, that's literally the worst thing you can like. When you go
Yeah,
to you're gambling. Like I had a
The man
friend.
said he took $30,000 and put it on
What?
I hope I'm muted.
No.
No, you're not muted.
I am so sorry, guys. I thought when I came in I was completely muted. I
Hey,
apologize for that.
but that was interesting. What about that? No, okay.
Don't worry, Daddy.
No, I was explaining to my son because I'm trying to get him into
Oh,
trading,
hell
and he's been with me for the past couple of days listening to everything. And
Amen.
he's 16, and I'm trying to get him started.
That's
And
right.
he's been wanting me to put money in. Like he's been trying to put money into Doji. I told him start with Doge because it's cheap. You won't lose a dollar. You won't miss
Bro,
it.
get your son a paper account, man. Trust me. Get him a paper.
Hold on,
They
real
start them
quick.
off.
Since you
Listen
just
to me.
said
They
that,
start them off with 200 grand to play with.
hold on, wait a minute. I don't want you to say too much. I want you to be. I want everybody to be quiet. What did I tell you to download today? What's the name of it?
What did you tell us to download today?
No, he's talking to his son.
He's right here. He's about to tell you.
Oh, cool.
And what did I tell you to do? Start a what?
Start another account.
A paper account. Thank you.
Nice.
There you
That's
go.
perfect.
Because
There you go.
I've been sitting here listening to everybody, and the thing is, I just joined in the chat. I've been listening to YouTube. I didn't want to jump in and interrupt accidentally, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna cut my YouTube off because I need a charger. And
it's all good.
Look,
my day,
send your son to my Discord. Me and him will tag team and beat you and some paper money bets. Send your son to my Discord. We're gonna tag team. I'm gonna show your son how to get busy. That's what's gonna happen.
This is something that a lot of people are underestimating, and the discussions we've been having. The comment, what he just said was, "Oh, my folks gave me $30K, and I blew it on the option." And my thing is, but nobody's discussing about their tax situation because I know Robinhood has sent me tax paperwork a lot.
Of course. Yeah.
So that's also something, and I don't like everybody said this is not financial advice. This is just common advice. You pay God's things to God, Caesar's things to Caesar. You're gonna owe taxes on any penny you make. So keep an eye on that type of stuff too.
Yeah, so we've discussed capital gains taxes, and I've posted some videos.
Is it the same as stocks?
That explain it? But that's something that 100% you need to go to a professional and discuss with them, because you can watch all the videos on YouTube you want to, but those and we can even share our experiences here. But every single person makes a different amount of money. They have a different situation at home. Like when you start getting into taxes, that's something that you need to go hire a professional to guide you with.
And make a plan.
And he's correct. He's not wrong at all. You do have to keep that in the back of your mind.
Oh yeah.
And you can watch videos and stuff on it to give you a slight idea. But when it comes to capital gains taxes, you need a certified professional accountant to do that for you.
Now, question, MK. Is it the same as stocks? If you keep it for longer than a year, it's 10%-ish, and if you keep it for less than a year, it's 30%.
Around 18%, and what's the? I don't know what the high rate is, but I think the low rate.
Yeah, so the rates do fluctuate depending on how much time you keep the stock, but you're talking one stock in particular. If you're
No, I have
you're
like
into
90.
50 tickers
I'm in a
or
90.
90 tickers,
Yeah.
then all those stocks affect each other now. Like if you sell Amazon for a $3,000 profit, but then you sell GameStop for a $2 million profit,
Right.
and you forget about the $3,000 profit you made on Amazon, then your taxes are going to be wrong. Like if you're so excited, I made 2 million on this, and that's how rich people. You see a lot of rich people get in trouble with their taxes, just because they've got so much going out and coming in, they don't realize that that $20,000 razor they bought to drive around their farm is
What's going on
to
with
be taxed the same way when they sell it as a $50 million business.
Oh wow.
You got to group your long term and your short terms together too. You can do that.
And if anybody's yeah, it's too much. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, you just need to. He's right. You need to be aware of it. That Uncle Sam is going to want his, and seek professional help for that. That's my recommendation because I have a CPA. I've been using the same CPA for years, and I I I'm on Facebook groups, YouTube, even here in the Discord, and you hear people, professionals, give advice to people over the internet, and it's right,
But
but you're not getting the same advice as you would get in person
mhm.
because it's just generic. It's when a CPA sits down and looks at your exact numbers, even a dollar, if my taxes are going to be $1 more than the guy sitting beside me, if I had an evil twin who did everything I did, except I made $1 more that year, that could completely change the percentage of taxes I'm paying. That could put me in a different category,
Oh
depending on
yes.
how I made that dollar. If I made it off of stocks or if I made it off of real estate. And
Mhm.
that's another thing you have to keep in mind. Anything you're doing that has to do with taxes can be affected by your capital gains and vice versa.
Right.
So you're bringing in another revenue stream or even another revenue loss.
That's what I was gonna say. If
So
anybody doesn't understand like how it's gonna play with your taxes, any profit you make and sell is gonna be added to your income that you made that year on top of your job or whatever. So like,
yeah, so
mute.
you definitely need to sit down with a professional if if you're if you're going to be in this for the long run or even the short term. Even if you go to someone generic like H&R Block, when you file your taxes, because you're gonna get tax paperwork from Robinhood, Webull, TD Ameritrade. They're all gonna mail you out a 1099 at the least, and you need to take all that to someone and have them prepare your taxes.
So if you have like a LLC, could you like potentially put the losses as a
No,
like
that's a
write it
different
off?
that's a different entity, no? That's the if you have an LLC, it's
But
not.
it's an
I didn't hear the question.
1099, right? Like
He said if it's an LLC, can he use his gains or losses to help with his LLC? I believe.
So that's again, man,
That's
that
for an
gets into
account.
a
Yeah.
whole that gets
Yeah, I
into a
don't.
whole nother thing that you
I
need to
think you'd
speak
have to be a pro
to
broker to
an
be able to do
accountant
that,
about.
Yeah, I don't know.
or a pro trader. I think you'd have to be a pro trader to have to do that to be able to do that.
No, not
You trade in
necessarily
the
a pro
primary
trader,
Well,
market.
but
you can start an LLC as a retail, like if you're a retail, quote
Right.
unquote retail trader, and you want to start an LLC, you get some tax breaks and stuff, S corporations, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
But that is stuff that a professional needs to advise you on, and not anyone on Discord or YouTube. Like we
Yeah.
can give you a general idea. Like what I'm doing, I'm pointing you to an accountant. I
Right.
can give you a couple of scenarios to help you realize that you need to go see an accountant. But at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, you need to go see an accountant.
definitely
And,
that's professional help. I just want
and
like the general idea of like kind of picture or whatever.
no, an LLC is a good way to do it, but you have to understand what your risks are. Because I mean, first of all, you
Right.
do get a lot of tax write-offs, but the risk is, say you're with a broker like Robinhood. I don't even know if you can do an LLC with Robinhood, but say Robinhood went bankrupt, you're last in line to get your money. The government and
Yeah.
everybody else is going to be protected on their personal accounts first, and all kinds and businesses come basically last. So that's what happened with MF Global back in 2010, I think it was 2012 when they blew up. So
very
and
Yeah,
nice,
I
Ghost.
got Charles Schwab, so I'm not really like
yeah, I have Charles
I
Schwab
I
too.
started an LLC this year, so that's what I'm trying to
I have to decide if I'm going to go to Texas.
Hey, somebody on the YouTube feed asked earlier, they're planning to hold strong on GME, but can anybody explain why it's dipping so low right now?
Ugh.
I'm trying to answer them. There's a lot of questions in the chat, and I'm working through them. That one just came up.
I can't see the chat anymore.
What ticker do you want
So
for?
I know that $65 was like a really important number for GME. So $65 is like we have to go back and look at the chart. You can go back and look at the chart for when the spike happened. There's a lot of background noise.
Okay, I'm buying more. One more at 60 right now.
Good RSI when it was oversold, but it doesn't even all that technical stuff. It doesn't even really matter because they're just manipulating it so hard that it's like I'm trying to look at charts to like look for hope, but you really can't. Cause
The charts they're not relevant this month.
yeah. The
I
whole
mean, you
market
can
is
change
even
them.
messed up anyway. Like the whole market is just completely out of whack because of this whole thing.
The whole system, all the banking, everybody's involved. Whether they're betting against us or not, everybody's watching.
And then the algorithm for the computer for the market is all messed up because you know what I mean. Like this thing threw a wrench in everything.
Oh yeah.
A lot of buys happening at this.
Yeah, for sure. This is a great price.
Yo, they're literally fucking with the whole market. Like, as far as like anybody
Hardcore.
that does know about trading, like they're keeping people in their positions in like the dirtiest ways. Like, it's so fucked up what they're doing right
Bro,
now. Like, they're
Exactly.
not.
That's what I was
If
saying
you knew what
earlier,
was going
man.
on, it's like, god damn, bro. I'm not
I
even
hope
trying
the
to
They're
buy a
trying
SEC
to
jumps
Snapchat
keep
in
you
call,
on
from
this one.
being
bro.
able to
Fuck,
average
bro. They
down.
won't
They're
let me out
keeping
of a
your other
fucking
stocks
Snapchat
down.
call.
So you can't
Is
sell
anybody
some
else
of them
day trade
shits.
where like you some of your contracts you can't unless you do a market order, they're not getting sold right away or whatever, like because it gets like fucking bouncing up and down like a
yeah.
Yo,
damn.
ride the Doge waves and you can catch some bread and
Yo,
then keep on investing.
no, bro, I don't know about Doge. I actually day trade, bro. Like I have a strategy, and it's
Well,
like
that
they're
would be good
fucking
to
with
use
everything
Doge
right now.
for day trading. Doge is good.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm keep on putting that money into GME.
Have you seen the volatility in
Dude, we were up late last night.
Bro, I haven't gone to sleep.
Paying attention, waiting for the market, and then we hit that pump. So
Doge is great.
strategy is all about timing.
Yep.
Like.
But I'm not a financial advisor though.
We are all
For sure, neither, and no, none of us.
We're all
We are
racing.
not financial advisors.
I just like the stock.
I like my crystal ball. It tells me the right thing 30% of the time. Okay, fine. 27.2.
30% of the time it works every time.
Exactly.
It is a crazy day. Like if I was a day trader, I wouldn't. The whole sentiment of this market is so bad. It's like I wouldn't even trade today at all. Like you wouldn't even trade until like this is all over because nothing
Next
can
week.
move regularly. Nothing can.
Correct.
All right, today's my last day for moving. I gotta run, guys. Oh, I'm done in the chat modding too.
You know, I will be honest say one thing about this situation that I've been following along with. They have played this game so well because the price went high. Everybody knew it was going up, or it was speculated that everybody knew it was going up. Everybody paid attention to it rising. People bought in thinking it would go higher. Then they brought the price down. As the price continued to drop, everybody's trying to average out, and it's causing a lot of other, or at least on my watch, everything on my watch list is just moving up. I'm just seeing all green, and it's a problem because every time it goes down, I'm trying to average down, and people are trying to average down, and they're misplacing their money in GME and not being able to move things around. And everybody's holding because that's the logical and ideal solution.
Basically, bros.
I mean, I know I'm frozen right now. I'm tapped out. Like I have partials of everything, but I don't even have enough to buy one more. And that's it. I'm done. I'm tapped out of money. No more.
I don't have any power, and I can't sell anything because everything's down. So it's like, what the fuck? What do? I'm just watching the price go down, and I want to buy, but I can't. I have no buying power.
And that's everybody's situation. Everybody's situation is it's down. I'm going to buy in. I don't have anything to buy in with.
That's okay.
And it's like, oh, it's down even more. I want to buy in.
That's okay, man. Don't worry about
You
it.
know,
There's
but
lots
that
of
right,
people
but
out
that
there who have buying power.
yeah, exactly. But see, the mentality that I have is the same mentality that a lot of other people have, where it's like, I'm ready to sell, but I'm ready to buy more, but I'm ready to sell, but my hands are tied.
Dude,
And that's the frustration. They're not trying to. Oh
Don't
no, they're
close it.
not
Don't
trying
close
to.
out positions so you can buy one GME. Like
No, it's not even just to buy GME. It's to save the position that you're in GME. I understand his frustration as well. He's speaking for a lot of people, man. I understand what he's saying.
The
Well,
frustration is everybody's looking and they're waiting, and it's like, well, what do I do? And
right.
I don't have the money. I can't buy anymore. And that money that I had, like I'm playing with house money with Doge from 3 years ago that I just got rid of when GME started taking off. But now I'm done. That's it. And it's like
No,
I
but
have nothing
yeah.
else, and I'm just stuck with GME. I can't even make any more trades.
Now, same boat you're in. Yeah, I bought in at 300 when everybody was buying. You feel me? And now I'm stuck. Look how down it is right now. I can't really do nothing, but you just gotta know that everybody's down, and it's not just you. And there's other people that are down way more than us, like more than we could even believe that ain't shown. You know what I mean? So you just gotta be patient. Patience is the key, and that's the problem today with
For
a lot
me,
of
the
people is they're not that patient and they want to sell too quick. But like people that've been trading stocks, they'll tell you that like patience is the most important part.
There is one big problem though. I think they have too much of their portfolio in these stocks. I mean, I'm not against buying them, of course, but I think they have too much of their portfolio in
No, what it
these.
is, it's a lot of people who don't even understand what a portfolio or any of that type of thing is. It's
Yeah,
people who literally jumped in
that's
here.
true too.
Yeah, man. I mean, that shit's real. They seen what was
Yeah.
going on. They used their logical and common sense, and they seen that there's a way to make some fucking money too. And they jumped in there, man. That's where their frustration is. They're not professional investors or traders or swing traders or any of that shit. They probably don't even really want to be down with trading. They just wanted to be a part. They seen it was a way to get some money, and they seen the calls, and they was down with the calls. And it sucks that they're feeling the squeeze. You didn't lose no money yet because if you didn't sell, you don't lose until you sell. But
I'm gonna
you
tell
got to
you what.
feel. But they're putting the pressure on super duper tight to try to take the taste of trading out of these young investors' mouth. They don't want y'all to. They don't want y'all to see how frugal, how much success that you can have from trading. So they want to put a real nasty taste in your mouth and knock the passion away from y'all. Like who wants to come in
Dude, that
and
that
be that?
taste
They're on your
is
first
so
trade,
bad.
you're down 85, 90%.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
It would take a lot for another
this
person to
is my
jump back in there
mantra.
and want to do that shit.
This is my mantra that I've used for years. I have a lot of these that I've collected over the years, but if you're looking for fast money, you're always going to find it. It's just normally going to be going in the opposite direction you were expecting. So, for the people who came in expecting this to be a quick turnaround of lots of money, those are the people that are the most upset and are trying to bail out because they didn't understand from the beginning that this
Right.
is a long play. This is a long play. Even though the name of it is short squeeze, that has nothing to do with time frame. So people had unrealistic time frame expectations. They were thinking that within 2 or 3 days they're going to be millionaires, but that's never been the message from the beginning. This has been going on since 2019. People are just now hearing about it in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, it
That's
wasn't the message
that's where the
it was
unrealistic
portrayed.
expectation comes in.
Right, it was portrayed to be like a quick flip. People like dump in a couple thousand, right, and then you come out 100K, whatever. That was like what the media kind of also manipulated into.
Then you got to think about like how Robinhood played that game. Like that played a huge part in messing everybody's money up. Is when they stopped allowing people to buy, and all the platforms did that. Like, you know what I mean? That's something that should have never even could have happened. But you know, we can't do nothing to help. We just keep playing the game.
You know what? Because I'm on the losing end of that Robin Hood deal. I will say one thing just to slightly justify that. When I worked at a pizza place and we gave out free toppings depending on how our home team played, there were days that they ended up getting 8 free toppings, and we had to tell people you cannot get X amount for this, or you can only get one pizza. And people were pissed because they would come in there and they'd be like, "Oh, I want to get 20 of them." and it's like we can't do 20. We can only limit it to one. Our truck was messed up, and we were all screwed. All the restaurants in our chain were all screwed because nobody had dough. And just this one time, it's like everybody wanted a pizza, and we ran into a headache, and we had to limit everybody. I'm not saying what Robin Hood did is legitimate, but from a manager perspective, I can say, yo, I need to be able to make sure everybody can get some before I just cut everybody off. I let one guy come in here and buy 500 pizzas, and now my store is closed for the rest of the day. And now nobody in my job is making any money. The store, we're
That
still
on,
going
I
to.
mean, that works, but there's unlimited dough. There's not unlimited shares, so it's a big difference there. You feel what I'm
It
saying?
wasn't
Like
just Robinhood; it was all the platforms trying to play us. You know what I mean?
exactly. And then what they did was when they stopped you from buying, they really fucked people over, man. Because a lot of people wanted to jump out, cut their losses, and just restart with a new average. Like fuck it, all right, it's gonna go back up. Let it go back up from this number. And they prevented that. And people didn't even know until they panic sold. A lot of people hit that sell button thinking they was going to either jump right back in AMC or GME or either switch their money to the one or the other, and they got fucked, man. So I
I
mean,
was gonna do that.
I have no sympathy at all for Robinhood, man, at all.
It's a cold game.
Here's a real interesting point now that we're talking about Robinhood. I just got a notification from them talking about the limits that they changed this morning, the 5,000 AMC and 5,000 or 500 GME buys and contracts, and then followed it up right after that with a notification from CNN about their upcoming Super Bowl ad. They spent 5.5 million on a 30-second spot to showcase the power to the people investors. This came out back in December when they started putting it all together, and now they're dealing with the whole blocking us out thing. I just find it kind of hilariously ironic that all of this happened after they spent all that money on a commercial that people are going to laugh at.
I will say one thing for sure. This is a learning situation, like everybody says. And the best thing that I can say is 2021 is not going to be 2008. And with everything that has happened, with everybody being informed and being knowledgeable and
Who do you think
learning,
is going to affect
spreading
the
information.
economy, though? We are not financial advisors.
Right. Thank you. We are not financial advisors,
No,
but
I can say it. I mean, it's all good.
So I'm going
according to the way that
I want to
everything
speak
looks,
on. I want to speak to the pizza analogy that you used, man. 'Cause I think it's a good analogy. I just think you got it just a little wrong as far as the players go. So you're saying that people were coming in to get their free toppings, and you were equating them to the retail investor, to us, and then you were saying you were the manager, and you were kind of equating that and your specific building of that chain as Robin Hood. But I think that's incorrect. I think that your chain, whatever the chain was, is Robin Hood. You as a manager are just an employee at Robin Hood pushing buttons, and the people coming in for the pizza are the retail investors. So my point to that is Robin Hood has had this same business model of going through that same clearinghouse and of doing the same thing the whole time they've been in. So it's 100% their fault that they can't process those shares. Like either they need to get with a bigger clearinghouse or something of that nature.
when we had
Sorry,
that
man, I'm in
situation
traffic.
with the
I have more to say,
when we
but
no when we had that pizza situation, our team sucked. Okay, they were on an average 6-10 every season. Okay, and we thought that it would be a joke game, and it wasn't. Nobody stressed out. Nobody made the decision, such as Robin Hood should have made the decision to be prepared, knowing that this thing was going mainstream and been a little bit more prepared. You're right. That is a bad equation to compare what I went through with Robinhood, but it was I'm trying to protect myself because if just let everybody just bum rush or let one person just take everything, and now I'm sitting there empty handed, like, holy crap, what do I do for the rest of the day? I would have been caught with my pants down. And I'm not saying what I did was right, and I'm not saying what Robin Hood did was right. They are 100% in the wrong. And if they would have been prepared the same way that I should have been prepared and had enough dough for that situation, I mean, we just didn't have enough. That was it. It was just bad management. And when we got caught with our pants down, it was like, oh, we got to stop making pizzas. We can't do anything for nobody. Everybody can only get one. Then it's just like, bro, you know what the
That's
special
the
is.
underlying issue. So the underlying issue is, and I'm not picking on you, dude. You did give a good example, but the underlying
No, by
issue
all
is
means,
that
please pick on me so everybody else can learn.
yeah. So the underlying issue is that as a manager, you made a terrible decision, and Robinhood did the same thing. So the reason Fidelity and all these other companies were able to continue trading is because they actually own shares. Robinhood is just an intermediary. They they're not so it's not that the shares are fake. Those are real shares. You can pull them out. You can transfer them to Webull or another brokerage. But the reason they had to halt is because a lot of their orders and stuff they're sending somewhere else. So essentially, I don't want to say they're greedy because I mean a business plan is a business plan. You're in it to make money, but they're not physically holding these stocks to sell to you, and just like Fidelity, and I think that they were allowing people to buy and sell, and that's so to me that's Robinhood's fault. Now I'm not saying that this is a one-off situation. They didn't see this coming, so you have to give them a little bit of leeway because this is a one-time event in history that took them by surprise. But
Well,
in
that
the
being the
market,
case, it is unprecedented.
marketing,
But
they
them
should have had a
choosing
business plan in place for this. They should have like so. I have a military background, so we always prepare for, uh, the most likely scenario, and then we also prepare for like the most unlikely scenario, and they should have been prepared for this as the most unlikely scenario. But you always have to keep in the back of your mind like what happens if tomorrow a nuclear bomb goes off and uh, my I don't know my grass cutting business uh, is down because there's no grass anymore. Like yeah, sure, that's extreme, but what if that did happen? I mean, there's got to be a plan in place, and it wouldn't even necessarily have to be a nuclear bomb. It could just be that uh, grass didn't grow in a certain neighborhood that you usually get high revenue in because of water line restoration or something. You have to prepare for extreme situations, and their counter for an extreme situation wasn't to come up with a solution. It was to screw over their customers, and that to
And
me
shut
that's
down
just not
operations.
acceptable.
therein lies the point is that their choice of solutions was the worst one possible. They could have halted the entire platform, and albeit would have been seriously detrimental to them, it would have been a solidarity act to the entire retail community. Hey, we're not going to just freeze you on GameStop because that looks like we're taking the hedge fund side. We're just going to pause our platform because we can't sustain this volume of business in this unprecedented time. Not, oh, let's block just these ones and let our buddies weasel out.
What's crazy is like you look at who's running it, like that Vlad kid. Like really, like I'm down this much money because this stupid kid made these horrible decisions, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like,
I guess the situation with Robin Hood is the same way with everybody. It's always plan. What is it? Plan for the best, prepare for the worst. And
Side
clearly, they
note,
weren't prepared
Nokia's
for that.
earnings call is going live right now.
Nice.
how old is that Vlad kid? He couldn't have that much experience.
The
don't
thing is
make
that with
fluent, you know?
it's not about his age, it's about like the people that they surround themselves with and the decisions that they're making. The
I'm
decision
saying
that they
he's not old enough to really have enough experience to try and run something on this level. Like,
we're becoming ageist now, you know, like I don't think that that's even like part. I don't know, you know, like
I'm
personally.
just saying if he had more experience, like more time,
would fuck your world.
because
People of all different ages make terrible decisions, and so I don't think that that's limited to that experience. Yeah, I get what
That's
you're
just
saying.
human nature. It's greed. That's what it was. Greed got to him. He wasn't prepared. He didn't want to spend enough money for the event that would most likely never happen, which nobody does. Nobody wants to spend extra money for something that's most likely never going to happen, right? But I mean, it happened.
What it breaks down to is that they didn't have the capital to be able to fund allowing the retail investor to just come in and just buy up whatever they want. And like you were saying, to your point, it's like they did not expect it. But the thing that hurts this whole situation, what hurts us, the folks, and I'm not trying to say us as a collective, just individuals who have invested, it makes it appear as if we somehow hurt them, the establishment. And that's how they.
My problem with the situation was is that they kept just the sell button up, but I get it, just so that way you have it out. Like if you're feeling like freaked out about it, you'd be like, okay, at least I can sell. But it was so fishy to me when that happened. When I first saw that, I was like, what the hell? Like you can't go any higher.
Exactly.
So, but I get it. They just didn't have the infrastructure in place. But it still sucks. Like it's still not it's not a really good excuse, but it was their excuse. But it's not a good excuse.
I
it
think
was
the other
founded
thing
in
was
April 2013, so it's only been around for like 8 years.
so like I had like options, what do you call it? Like limit sell, limit buy orders in that were above the restrictions. And then they put the restrictions in, and it's like I went in and tried to adjust. So I had to cancel my order and go in and put a new order in, and then I couldn't have the same number of orders because they had restricted. It was so shady.
Yeah, they were definitely doing something wrong there. I mean, obviously, the only thing they had to do was just cut all the margin on those stocks and then just let people trade as normal. But they didn't do that for obvious reasons with their connections to
Oh,
Citadel and Melvin.
Did
That
y'all just
it,
see the graph in the chat, the general chat that was just posted? I find it very interesting. It's GME and AMC, and like their dip happens exactly at the same time. That's like what is up with that? That's a
oh,
very
for sure.
Well,
like
no, it's clear market manipulation. That is they're
it's crazy.
identical.
Yeah.
Those
Did all of you
graphs
guys
are
just buy that
legitimately
dip or
identical.
what?
They
Oh,
had
weird.
they didn't allow everybody got cut off at that point. That's basically what happened. And then when we're trying to buy the dip, oh my god, I wanted to buy that dip so badly, and you couldn't buy it. You just couldn't do it because I already had two. I think I already had two stocks in at
The
that
price
point.
is ticking between 58 to 61, so it's staying there for a while now.
It needs to move its ass up.
I think
But
Robinhood's
I mean, I
saving
feel
grace right now is if
Robinhood, I mean, people have had plenty of problems. There's plenty of videos on YouTube with people talking about how people hack their accounts and then went in and sold their shares, this and that. And like I put in stop losses in Robinhood and they didn't hit. A bunch of people have told me the same things have happened to them. Like, Robinhood is just trash, for real.
It's the worst. It's
If
the
you're
absolute
new,
worst.
do not sign up for a Robinhood account on the chat. Like, do not use something else other than Robinhood because it's not reliable. People get screwed over.
And it like there's
Robinhood
so many
itself would
reasons
be
why it's bad.
kick ass if it wasn't connected to the worst system ever.
I'm in Robinhood for
So
some
easy.
of my
That's why so many people like it. Like I like it because it's like the interface is like it's perfect if you're just trying to do simple things like buy and sell.
But like it limits you in so many ways. Like if you want to sell
Fidelity's
part of
way
your
better.
stocks, Fidelity is super easy. I have like all my 401k is in Fidelity.
Fidelity's
But
better.
I don't know, like this, the thing that made it easy for folks is that you can come in and you can just have the instant deposit. And again, that's what caused the issue
You
when
can
so
do
many people went
crypto
in,
and stocks.
crypto and stocks all together.
Yeah, I switched to Webull for some stocks, and Kraken for my cryptos. So
I did
I'm
the
just
same.
Good.
from like this the best advice that I've heard or the best tips that I've gotten from y'all is just like use different apps for this reason, just because in case something happens like this, not all your money's in one place.
That's
And I know
right.
there's like a
Yeah,
lot of
I personally I have like 10 plus platforms and brokers. I have like for instance, I do all my options trading at Charles Schwab, all my stock stuff somewhere else, and my futures trading, of course, at a different broker. So it's just just smart to keep it in different places.
Well, it's no different than anything else you do. Buying a car, buying a house. Shop around. Find your best place that fits your needs. Different interest rates, different commission rates, different all sorts of little tiny things that will fit your personal situation better. And reviews are great, but at the end of the day, you might have a bad experience because it's not lined up with how your portfolio is moving or what have you, what your goals are.
True.
Well, not only that, the SIPC rules will only cover up to $250,000 worth of your account.
That as well.
So every
FDIC
time
coverage is very important.
so every time you get up to that level, just open up a different account somewhere else, just to protect yourself. So.
Good points.
That's fucking smart. That's not illegal. I mean, that's like
No,
keeping money secured.
I lost track how many accounts I have. I have like 10 plus accounts. I think I have like 12 or 13, but yeah.
Well, it's no different than at your bank account. Even your personal checking and savings account at your bank, it's only covered by $250K by the government. God forbid something happens to that establishment, whether it's the building blows up or they go bankrupt or what have you. It's that safety net.
Yep.
Yeah, but at bank after the 250, you can actually buy insurance or more, right? So like, I don't know.
Well, FIDC is going to cover checking accounts and savings account. That's your normal banking stuff. But your SIPC stuff is going to be anything that has to do with like brokerage accounts. And when they start mixing banking with brokerage accounts, kind of like well, actually most of them do it nowadays. That's when you start to run into some kind of gray areas. And so either way, it's always just good to have separate accounts once you get to
There's two
certain.
different ones.
Yeah.
There's two different. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I really like Stash because it's kind of similar to Robinhood, but it's a little bit like safer investments. Well, I guess it's as safe as they can be, but just for like a beginner, they made it really easy. And I always get like the Visa or debit cards with them because like with all this stuff going down with Robinhood, like my GME is in there and so is my Dogecoin, but I have the Robinhood card, so like if I cash those in, I will pull that cash out.
Oh, nice.
So I have a question about Stash then. Have you seen, does Stash allow you to sell stocks in lots, or does it average the price that you paid out?
I think it let me just do the option to sell all or just put in the money amount of how much was in my stock. Because I just sold one this morning, and I just put the full amount, and they're like, "All right, done."
But it won't let you pick which stocks. Let's say you buy them at different prices.
No, because it's all just. I think it's all just like averages out.
Yeah, it averages your portfolio out. You can't say sell the 300 share at 400 or sell the 50 share at 200. It's just all, it averages your entire portfolio. And the downside to Stash is that they don't operate by minute-to-minute market exchanges. They operate by windows. So if you see a big window happening of, this dip right now, we're down in the 60 range. You say invest $100 at the 60 range. Well, their buying window doesn't happen for another 15 minutes, and then you bought in at 80 instead of 60. So it's a little scary there. But you're also investing. Stash is much more fractional than any of the other ones, and it's kind of just like that stash, long term, long term. They give you a lot of free kickbacks on stuff, but it's nothing major, and you're not. I don't look to it for a trading back and forth type atmosphere.
Yeah, but it's a good starter. Like it's a good starter one because it just
Very
really
good starter one to get your feet wet and to start to get some of the concepts down. Great place to go because
I
you
got
can
it
do
back in
auto
May.
buys and or auto deposits of like say $5 out of every check. Just send it there, and let it do whatever it does. But as far as an active trading platform, it's not more of a passive.
Yeah, they got some good ETFs on there too that I got locked into. So like, it's a good long term, especially if you're new. Um, I really like it.
All right, I'm back, y'all. Look, quick,
It's like once or twice a day where
Yep. Look, I want y'all to all look up warrants. Look up what warrants is. I'm not gonna get into it too much, but I want y'all to look up what warrants is. If you haven't heard, just look up Google what warrants is. The warrant of a stock. Something similar to an option, but it's not an option at all.
but with a stash party, you follow the hashtag or sign into the page and say join, and then they give you a free fractional share of something just for helping spread the hype. I've probably made, I don't know, $100 in the last 2 years off of just joining these quote unquote stash parties. It's not a bad platform. At least I've never had a bad experience.
So, YouTube guy Geo UI. So he says it sounds like we're done here, folks. We're now talking long-term holds. This has always been a long-term hold. That's what I was discussing earlier. Is this has been happening since 2019. People are just now coming in, and they're expecting to make a quick buck, but it's a long-term hold. It's been a long-term hold. It, that that has never changed. We're not saying that it has turned into a long-term hold. It's always been a long-term hold since he started posting videos in 2019.
Yeah, 6 months ago when DFV posted his first video about the short situation, that video still only got 600,000 views, and that was 6 months ago. It's definitely been building to a head, and I'd say long, especially with the CEO and all of that. The board changes are coming.
Yeah, I'm kind of new
My
to this.
biggest fear right now is that it's going to go up and I'm going to sit on it and I'm just going to be really upset because it's like I know what my original plan was and that's out the window. I'm holding and I'm not going to go nowhere. I'm going to be stuck with GameStop stock for the next 20 years until they actually start opening up movie theaters where you can all go in and everybody sits around playing video games all day long.
That actually does seem like a lot of fun.
I don't think that's the business model. What I see is AMC and GameStop. I see AMC not necessarily using current movie theaters for the events themselves. I mean, possibly that they could use it to stream the live events of big tournaments, but if they have that theater kind of business model to begin with, you know, with the money that's going to be in it potentially with how popular esports is, like they'll be able to build big facilities like arenas where you can go in and like straight. If have you ever been to Worlds or seen like a Worlds tournament event where you got like
so
just the
cool.
big stadium with big jumbotrons all around, like
Yeah.
fire, bro.
Professional gaming, it's like the next thing, and like the thing
Is actually part of the plan, though.
Yeah.
They're testing that right now.
Like here's what I'm thinking. The next generation has grown up with video games. Let's be real. Like I'm a millennial, and if I have kids, my kids are probably gonna play hella video games. That's not gonna be for another 10 years, but I'm old school. I like to go into GameStop and get my games. I support them. Like I go there to grab all my consoles, I buy them from them. So like I have a long time relationship with them And I know that when I have children, I will pass that on to them, and they're growing up in a virtual era. The other thing is when this pandemic is over, it's gonna be like the fucking roaring 20s again.
I don't
Like
think
I
it's
want
gonna
to
be
go
over.
outside and just fucking hang out with people. I want to go game with people. I want to be in the same room with my buddies while we fucking kick ass at Fortnite, you know?
Yeah, the only issue is like a
Yeah.
lot of these consoles don't even take CDs anymore. So they're gonna need to go in a cloud somewhere. And if there's some type of tie with them and Amazon, it would be a
Who's got
wonderful.
an incredible cloud server? Amazon.
That's what I'm saying. Amazon sound. It seems to me with the Bezos stepping down and the other person talking about a video game platform. Uh,
He said, "You know who's good at game at clouds? Amazon. You know who just came left from Amazon?
Jeff Bezos.
You know who's going to GameStop from Amazon?
Jeff Bezos.
Cohen.
No, the guy that was the chief.
The CTO.
Yeah,
The
Ryan
yeah.
Cohen.
You got it. We have a winner. Ding 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 ding.
No, you don't have a winner, y'all. I've already heard this discussed. I think in episode 13.
Go on now. Correct us.
No, but I mean that's what it is. GameStop has missed a lot of. I'm not gonna say missed a lot of buses, but they definitely missed the bus with the those guys that ride around with the gaming that you can rent the gaming
Hey,
truck.
Solo's taken off.
What? Oh, taking a
Solo.
good in a good way. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, they,
One of
Yeah,
those
like the birthday,
like a
birthday
van that
game.
yeah, he had one of those, and like the pandemic completely ruined him. Like he put all his money in the vehicle and like the games and all that, and the pandemic came and straight shut him down.
That probably saved him because that doesn't sound like a great business model.
Now he was making a lot of money doing it because kids love games, and then you can drive like. There's a lot of kids that can't afford the games, you know what I mean? So
I mean, so how can they afford the truck?
the truck
Well,
is
the
cheap.
return
The
on
truck is like
investment is going to take a
a certain
while.
amount
But
of
if you
time.
imagine $200 an hour for a birthday party, just to let some kids
Yeah,
play
that's
some
not cheap.
consoles, the console lifespan is going to be, you know, what, 3 to 4 years minimum, and you only have to buy what 5 consoles, let a bunch of kids sit around and have a LAN party on a bus. The ROI is there if you can find the
What was
market
that?
without the pandemic.
Did you say 400 a day, or did you say an hour?
No, 200 an hour. $200 an hour. You pull up, you park, you got a birthday party.
If that's
What's a bounce house cost for a couple hours? What's a
it's like
Chuck E.
80
Cheese
bucks.
birthday party? Think about all these, ice skating, basketball, all the big like
I
kid
totally
birthday
get it.
party deals. It's there. There's a market for it,
No, but just
but
want
the
to know where you
pandemic
think
fucked
it
it.
is. Is it really 200 an hour?
I've seen it. I've seen it in the neighborhood of $200 for services
That's
that are in my
encouraging.
area.
I see that.
Hold on,
That's
wait, but you got to remember one thing because my wife looked at doing that for my son last year. Yeah, the 16-year-old. We looked at doing that for him last year for his birthday, and they price it per child per like 2-hour block. So you can do like 4 kids for 2 hours, and it's like $200. If you add an extra, I think you can only do like 2 kids at a time. So you have to it's like 4, 6, 8, and depending on how many, then it's like goes up by an extra $50 per
Yeah,
hour.
because
So
I know it's expensive to keep that truck running, and you got to keep a schedule going, and who?
Not if
I
we
mean,
get AMC to open up some movie theaters for
no, I hear
birthday
you. No,
parties.
oh yeah, no, there's
Yo,
future.
guys.
Guys, we're hitting that 2:30 Eastern time, right when things start to dip. So
Oh
maybe a
shit.
good time to take a look at stuff.
Thank you.
And real quick, I also want to inspire everybody. This is actually a video I took last April when the pandemic really started kicking off. My buddy hooked me up a bunch of mushrooms, so I had my own little microdose night, and
Yes.
I played through Super Mario World 3, Super Mario 3, and everybody. Okay, just I'm gonna post it in general. Like there is a little bit of swearing, but it's not like f bombs or anything. It's funny.
We're okay.
Have a
It's just
laugh about it. Have a
just
laugh
between
about it.
us.
Anyway,
It's
here we
all
go.
good. I apologize, sir, but I gotta wait 15 minutes before I see it.
Oh, the file's too big. Oh.
See,
Hold on a second.
those vehicles are good money. It's like if you up the amount of consoles and screens you have, then you can up your price.
But like they say on Shark Tank, like what's proprietary? What stops from anybody bigger just going in and crushing it? I guess they're
What?
big.
But if
I
you
mean,
first, you give the upper hand. Eventually, someone's gonna do it. You know what I mean, and do it on a larger scale. But
like, does it also go around like an ice cream truck and like people can go up and like play, or do you have to make an appointment? So, like, do they have a
No,
revenue
so
other? Hmm.
yeah, so I've done this for my 9-year-old for 3 years straight,
Mm-hmm.
and I so it's a good business model. They make money because obviously they're just paying for new
Electricity.
games every now and then once they make their money back from the truck and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so the biggest thing, the biggest attraction as a parent of 3 children is it's super easy. There's like no planning involved in a birthday
Nice.
party
They
except
pull
getting
up.
a
They
cake.
pull up. They go in.
Yeah.
They're done. You get to
They
go.
pull up they pull up
Okay.
wherever you are, wherever you're like we have ours, we do ours at a park every year.
Nice. Get a
And
little
we know
pic.
the dude now basically personally he comes every year to the kids' birthday parties
Little picnic.
and
Video games.
yeah.
That's
So
sick.
so it's just cake, presents, and
Video
then
games.
they play video
That's
games.
perfect. I wish I
And
had that last. Mm.
even if you do it, so you can do it for an hour because you have to think the cake and the presents and all that stuff's gonna take an hour. And
Mm.
then the truck shows up, in the middle of in the middle of your kid opening up presents, the truck pulls up, they're doing their own thing.
And they're going,
You don't
yay!
yeah, so, I mean, dude, it's one of the greatest things I've ever discovered in my life
Awesome. I
because it
just
just
never
makes
saw
it
it.
so much easier.
And it was around two. Okay. Yeah, the pricing seems complicated. It's all good. But okay, it sounds fun.
I think we pay 135,
That's
but
cheap.
I'm also I also live in Alabama where everything's, like, super cheap,
Right,
so
right. Yeah, yeah. For sure. That's cool though. GameStop was doing that. I had no idea.
people have birthdays all the time. You know what I mean? So it's like you could just go
I,
block to block or whatever.
God
You,
damn it.
Hey,
I need
quick
to.
question. So was GameStop doing that corporate, or was that franchised out or partnered out?
You're kind of
Anybody?
loud.
Anybody?
You can just talk. I'm sorry. We
I
hear
don't
you.
even think was GameStop doing that. I don't know if they were.
Oh,
I
I'm sorry. I thought you guys said GameStop was doing that.
no,
I
Are you
thought
on
so.
the insider
No,
betting
I
on
haven't personally seen GameStop
crash?
doing it.
Because there's an insider betting on them crashing. I guarantee it.
Really? I mean, I bet. How come? You're probably right, but what do you think?
I am not for sale.
Okay, we talking.
well, you might not be for
so
sale,
I
but
posted a
I'm
link
going to be
I
honest
posted
with
a
you.
link in I'm gonna post it in general. I accidentally posted it in the wrong place, but I'm gonna post the game truck link in general.
Nice.
You might not be for sale, but to be honest with you, I've already started putting myself for sale because me and my wife just bought a house last year. So, and we have probably the biggest yard in my neighborhood. So I told her we should start renting out our yard.
Sir, did you sell at a loss?
No, no, I'd never. No. I definitely won't sell at a loss. I'm definitely selling for a profit. Trust me.
Okay. No, I was just asking. Thank you. I'm glad.
No, oh no, I'm talking about the house. I'm talking about I'm
I
selling out
am
I'm
not
going
for
to rent out
sale.
my yard, bro. My yard is for sale. If anybody wants to use it,
Hey,
Can
I
we
got
use your yard
I got a new
to
the new
mine
Xbox.
Ethereum?
dude,
Use
I
use
actually,
all that open space to set up Ethereum mining rigs.
I
You
mean,
want to do that in a really
hey,
cold
look,
area. The colder, the better.
it's about 24 degrees outside. No, it's not anymore. It's probably about 40 right now.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never
That
mind.
that's actually
I
good.
mean, I think
That's great for mining. The colder,
I
the
thought
better.
about it. Like, I was looking at trying to set everything up, but when you Google, it's
Oh yeah, right.
always
Sorry,
do
you're in
this, do this.
Fahrenheit. I was here in 40 degrees in Celsius. I'm Canadian.
Oh crap!
That's
Oh,
fucking that's
oh,
absurd.
that'd be really hot.
Hey,
Okay.
wait, real quick. Have you ever seen that joke? Because you said we're Fahrenheit. Have you ever seen a joke where it was a post online and somebody was like, dude, in Detroit. No, it was like Detroit at 60, and everybody was outside in like short sleeve shirts. And it was like Florida at 60, and everybody had on like coats and mittens. And then somebody was like, "Wait, what?" And it was like, "Yeah, 40 degrees." And they was like, "Dude, 40 degrees." And they was like, "Oh, you're talking about Fahrenheit." So then they was like, "This is what 40 degrees in like England looked like," and it was
Yeah, yeah.
literally the four horsemen of death riding through.
Yeah.
For
Hell
real.
yeah.
I'm from Boston. If I go down south, that heat is like
It's
it
humidity.
kills me because I'm acclimated to the cold temperature.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
you
called,
meant 40 in American units. Got it.
it's called sensory adaptation. Whatever you're gonna be living in, your body's gonna get used to.
Yeah, but the beauty is, man, where I live in Ontario, I live around a lot of lakes, and I like so with the jet stream is like okay, pretty much southwestern Ontario sees like really high highs and really low lows because of all the precipitation we get. When it gets hot, it gets freaking hot with the humidity. When it gets cold, it gets cold, man, with that precipitation, with that moisture in the air, dude. Like you
Gets
got
your
you got
socks
you
cold,
got
your
air
shirt
that
cold.
cuts like Brian Adams.
Oof.
Man, like
It's like we're making an upward direction.
We could also tie this back into yesterday's conversation about brown adipose tissue because when your body is exposed to more cold conditions for more time, you actually start to develop more brown adipose tissue.
yeah, because it has something to do with uncoupling proteins, and then it's trying to like brown fat will has like it's like brown fat's like white fat, but with a freaking like radiator attached to it. It's like they plugged in like it's like thermodynamics. So like the more brown fat you have, the more radiator potential power that you have. Like so it all comes down to like a lot of factors, including testosterone, your metabolism, your thyroid function. Like all of these things play into each other. And
Which corporation would I
if you're
get
curious
those at?
about brown fat, like you definitely do some research on it because it's people claim that like you have it when you're a baby and then you lose it and you can't get it back. It's very untrue.
So are there corporations that help me to do that? To get my body acclimated?
What?
Well, I mean, no, I mean, I figured we were talking about it because it was about a stock.
Uh,
My bad. I'm making
I wonder if
assumptions.
I wonder if esports is going to include trade rooms or not trade games, but like trade rooms one day.
Speaking
That
of
used to be.
bodies and stuff, everybody make sure they get water and stretch and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm here making Mexican lasagna.
Hmm?
Yo, drop your address in general, man. I want some Mexican lasagna.
You don't want to come around here. Trust me.
What the heck?
It's not the to get to my neighborhood. It's not the best neighborhood.
It just means it means it's a tight
Oh,
knit.
okay, I got one better for you. I'm in Baltimore.
It's amazing. That's so dope. Like all walks of life on here, all people from all different kinds of classes. Like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Having a
crazy.
civil conversation continually.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's a good time to reflect on how far we have made it. You know, today's definitely it's a down day. Everybody's
man.
hurting, but
Look,
we're here.
I'm down in value, but you know what? I came out today with like 5 more shares, brought my
Yeah, but I
average down.
expected this. This is why
Right.
I waited.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
why
me
I
too.
didn't get in on the first go because I knew that it had to come. Whatever goes soaring up has to come crashing down. And like it was only
A matter of time.
if you look back at the
Okay.
Volkswagen squeeze, it didn't just go from 0 to a billion. Like it came back down drastically, crept up, and then it plummeted. And then it was then that they were like, okay, here's our opportunity. So we're not out yet. Like I'm sitting on this. I don't care if it takes months, years, like decades. I have a lot of faith in this stock. I really like this stock, as Bullish says, and like that's just it.
All right,
I'm
so I'm willing to bet. I'll bet anybody in here. I'm willing to make a gamble. I'll bet anybody 2 shares of GameStop that the hedge funds have listened to our this chat. They've come into the Discord. They've been on YouTube. They've been on
yeah,
Reddit,
probably, but
and they're
Bro,
calling each other,
bro,
trying to
we've
ask them
talked to
about
him.
camel milk. And they're like, "Yo, so what kind of milk do you like to drink? What the hell are you talking about?" It's just like I don't know. I heard some guys talking about it. I thought we could do the
I
same
think it's
thing.
code for something. They're now like pouring
Right.
money into camel milk.
They're trying to have a casual conversation
Hello,
like this, and
my
they're just
fellow
like robots.
Americans. I have come with your daily dose of.
Yay!
I've come with your daily dose of camel.
Hey!
What happened, man?
Welcome back, bro.
I go to sleep for 7 hours. The market dumps. What the hell, man?
Just never sleep. Never sleep again.
This is gonna be Camelgate, kind of like
Camel toe.
Pizzagate, but
Guys,
about camels.
I just want to say that there is absolutely no point selling at this point. If you sell
course.
now,
Yeah,
this
exactly.
is like
Oh no, I
there
just
is
bought
no
5
point.
more shares.
Yeah,
It's
so
like
Hey, 1
the
hump,
way
2 hump, 3 shares, no dump.
and the way the
Hey.
price is being
That's the motto
that's
right
beautiful.
there.
We running them to
this
the
is
fucking
organized
limit. We ain't
selling. So
stopping.
if you guys think that the people are selling, this is definitely not the people. This is like 80% of them manipulating the market. They have been up with you since like I think 100 up, and now they're going down, causing a panic
Yeah,
sell. Just
yeah.
don't fall for it, guys. It's
You
easy.
right. You right.
And hey Tim, I'm sorry you missed the party last night.
Oh,
You missed Elon Musk tweet, man.
Yeah,
Anybody get
man.
a congressional
Sandstorm
subpoena?
is a masterpiece.
Yeah.
I have a
Oh,
long
yeah.
$20 put that still hasn't moved yet. I mean, barely moved, 50 cents. That's it. So they don't have me fooled.
Yeah, it's I say if you're there is no point in selling. And it
Yeah,
is indeed
especially when the borrow rate's still at what it is. I mean, I wouldn't.
yeah,
You're just giving them an exit strategy if you sell.
definitely a many bear market status, but like with this hype around it and everyone like holding, a jump could happen anytime. You wouldn't even expect it. And
You know
don't
what
let
their
them
biggest
get you
problem
off
that
guard.
they're going to run into? A lot of people are going to buy in low, and all of these people that are holding at a minimum of 2 shares, anybody holding a minimum of 2 shares are literally going to sell one, and the price will never come back down. And that's going to be it. It's going to go back up, and it will never come back down. And that's going to be a problem for them because they're going to. Everybody's going to be. They're going to sit on it.
I don't know. I still think that when it gets low enough, they're just gonna flip their position long so they can make money, pump it, and make them think we're winning.
I feel because
That's fine. And then when they pump it up high enough, and everybody's still sitting around, like nobody's budging, everybody wins. There's really no losing situation in this unless you sell. That's the
I don't
only
think
losing
anybody.
situation.
I don't think anybody in here said they wanted to sell.
I am really.
Hey, who's
why they wouldn't long at
who's
all.
the guy? Who's the guy that was talking about 16-year-old son?
Oh, that's the gentleman with the pizza place.
Yeah, I was just trying to
Yo, what's his name?
get him to PM me.
Hey, anybody in the
I
YouTube
got some info
chat?
for him.
KC Snacks.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Anybody in the
That would
YouTube
be
chat, feel
snacks.
free to show your support in any way, shape, or form.
How
Whether
about
it's
we
Diamond
hit that
Hands in
like
the
button?
chat, whether
Bro,
it's
just smash
Gorillas in the
that
chat.
subscription, hit that like button because we
Look,
giving this
guys,
to you on
trading
our.
is like the camel humps. There is only 2 of them. It goes up and it goes down. It goes up and then it goes down,
100.
and then it has to go up again. There is no other way.
We are not
Don't worry,
financial
guys.
advisors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
Snacks, you said you're from Baltimore.
You,
I'm from Dundalk, bro.
you wouldn't take your financial advice from a guy from Libya. Trust me.
Well,
Do your own
we
research.
just say it, But man.
What are the extradition laws in Libya?
But shout out to everybody that's in the chat right now listening. Like, you know what I mean? Because I used to sit and watch in the chat. You know what I mean? And now
Me
I'm
too.
on here, and this Discord wouldn't be anything without the chat.
Right on, right on.
Shout out to all of you out there watching and listening and share and like and comment and
Don't
subscribe
go changing. Don't go changing.
and don't sell.
I was listening.
Hey,
To
we
you
are
guys
not
for a
Not
few days.
financial
financial
advisors.
advisors.
I was listening to you guys for a few days. My
I
wife was
am,
like,
but
who
it's
are you
different.
listening to? What's that? What is that? And I was like, I don't know. These guys are great. So I reached out and I was like, I need to get in on this.
I think that's
What
all
do
of
the
us.
camo features look like?
Yeah, that's all of us. Like
We're actually just one guy with voice changing software.
That's right.
Yeah, definitely, man. I have
Hello,
that.
hello, hello.
Very many voices. Sometimes
Hello.
I go from.
Oh, you good?
There's
You
everything,
got
man.
it. What was that?
That was a voice changer. That was beautiful
that's
technology.
That's what.
yeah,
That's
but you
what
can
your.
still
That's
you,
what. That's what does. That's what happens to your voice when you drink camel milk.
Exactly.
yeah, you can
I was
still
gonna
tell
say
it's the Libyan
there is
guy.
no voice changer. It's just camel milk power. You know.
Oh,
Sometimes
so
it
fun.
goes.
Goes like way down.
Wow.
Whoa.
You have a great computer, don't you? That is awesome.
We discussed the
It's
Ethereum
a
mining thing.
program.
Yeah, yeah.
How's the mining going, my guy?
Huh,
There is
huh.
someone who wants to mine. Lord. Oh, he's not
Is
here.
is there a reason I can't see the chat in the
I can see it right
YouTube?
now.
Okay.
I mean, I'm down a little bit, but like I said, it was all winning, so I'm not really down. I just found like a bunch of fucking change. I might go cash it in and buy some more GME.
That's funny.
There you go.
Nice.
I definitely
But like
think
a bunch of change. Like I think I might have
yeah,
$100 worth change.
right. That's not a bad thing for change right there.
Averaging your way down to zero. Here
That
goes nothing.
change never thought it was going to be used to be put in a movement.
So guys, I put in the general a bit ago about there was an update on Robinhood, and I don't think this was in yesterday. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, that you can now buy fractional shares.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, I just got an update. So Robinhood is now allowing
Yeah, they
fractional share buying on
I got that
AMC and
update
GME.
yesterday. Like actually the night before at like midnight that they were doing fractional shares for like $1.
Hmm. Interesting.
I thought they always did fractional shares, though.
Well, they blocked it when all this went down. They weren't allowing us to buy. You could only buy whole shares.
Guys, did
It
you
was
hear
late
that
in the day
we're
yesterday when it went back live.
did you hear that we're pivoting to biotech? Us Reddit investors, we're no longer interested in GameStop. That's what.
Is that according to CNBC?
I'm trying to see the source right now. Does anybody else see that? It
God.
could be like CNN or so. It's some
The same people who said we were focused on silver.
It's all bad.
Real quick, haven't I'm not trying to be a smart ass, but haven't we always been interested in biotechnology because it's a very good open market and
It's
it
good
has
to
a lot of
diversify.
profitable companies? Thank you. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Hell yeah, ARKG, man, all the way.
So everyone's in agreement that we don't trust
Yeah,
the media.
I don't know who we are, but I know what I like. You feel me?
Oh yeah, exactly.
We're a group of the same. Yeah.
What do you like in biotech?
So it was Yahoo Finance, surprisingly, actually, that wrote that article.
I'm just gonna start doing the opposite of whatever the mainstream media says. If you didn't think that there was already control in the media by big money, this week has proved that alone. Because anybody that's watching anything on Wall Street Bets, the second that silver story started passing around, not one single fucking post was, pardon my French, being posted about buy silver, buy silver, buy silver. So it's clear that there's media manipulation.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I wasn't on that train, and now like for real, like I distrust them even more. It's just
You know,
like
get your tin hats out, whatever conspiracies you want to buy into, this, that, and the third. I promise you, multi-billionaires are telling what the free broadcast on the news is, regardless of. Yeah, when they did the buy silver thing, I bought gold instead.
Everybody, look at the
Okay,
general
so
chat. Everybody, look at the general chat.
I just bought 4 more GameStop.
There you go.
Average
Yeah,
down
I
to
just
under
bought
100
one.
now.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
impressive, man.
But where we need
impressive.
like one of those you are here.
We need a
Yeah.
double hump.
Look,
I think we know where we are though.
if we want to time it,
Is
the
there any way
best
we
time
can
to
show
time it is the next round of COVID checks because they're all going to go into GameStop.
I'm just gonna
Dude.
make sure you had us come over to General for the camel, right?
We should share the camel on the chat or something, or show them because that's fucking hilarious.
Well, the
For-
logo,
yeah.
the logo earlier was pretty fucking spot on. Pretty
You know,
good.
Camel cigarettes, they used to have like a coin. They had like a silver coin. It was made like, forgot when, but it's worth like $40. It's ridiculous.
We need we need a
have
graphic
to,
designer to put together a camel coin that resembles the Doge and we'll blast it on Twitter.
What
You
we
guys
should
wanna
do
know-
is we should get Tame to put the camel short squeeze in place of the one that's on the YouTube
We need
channel.
to make it double.
Oh,
double hump,
change
man.
the thumbnail.
We
Yeah,
need a
really
double
see if
hump
we can
camel.
hear the.
You're right.
I tried,
Just go-
I tried to find a good one with double humps, but there was no
Yeah.
good side shots with them with their neck going up.
But this guy's lame. I would never
If
pay
you can
for this
find a
camel.
better one, then do it. But I mean, this
If-
is probably the
if-
best I could find. This is the
if-
best I could find. So
If, with all due respect, if this is all I can buy with camel coin, I don't know.
Are you saying that's not a good camel?
I'm joking, but you know,
You're not an
when
early investor, man.
when you're sitting on a camel, it's nice to have support front and back. You know what I mean? All good. Doesn't matter. It's a good meme.
Hey, all humps matter, dude.
You guys wanna so I'm
Mm.
from Minnesota, and we actually have a company called Camel Towing. I'm not
Ooh.
shitting you.
Wow.
It's black, so the colors are like neon pink and black. You can't miss it. It's like Camel Towing.
The best. Fuck yeah, dude. That's tight. Hell yeah.
Marduk, how does that look? Is that better for double hump? It's kind of.
No, man.
Check this one out.
The neck is not going way up. We want it to go beyond 200.
Well, it's trending in an upward slope because we had that peak at 150 and then it dipped down to that 90 and then it kind of came back up to 100 and now it's in the basement at 60, aiming upwards, hitting 1,000. Let's go.
You put together some.
Not personal advice,
So
just me guessing. Crystal ball
I
accurate,
expect
not financial advice.
Camel
I
reversal.
expect by tomorrow for our Libyan friend to have a picture of a real camel. Like go out with your cell phone and take a picture of a real
I'm
camel.
still growing. I'm still growing the camels. They're not mature now.
Oh, a baby camel. That's
Oh,
cute.
send me a baby camel one because that's cute.
Robinhood has something at the
I forgot
front
to
when you
water
open the
them
page.
yesterday.
It says why you should, if you have a retirement account, why you should avoid Reddit stocks. They're
They're calling it Reddit stocks.
yeah.
Wow.
They are literally on a PR campaign again.
Literally pulling every stock, and I was telling you guys they're gonna do at the end of the day.
that's right. We are not for sale. Thank you.
The next one's gonna be avoid Elon's tweet.
The thing is, if this takes off, people are gonna be pissed that they were told by the media to go stay away from all this stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
They just
good.
need to sue then.
What's that?
They need to sue them.
They need to sue people that are on the media giving out financial advice that
Yeah.
aren't financial advisors.
Yeah.
Right.
I will say
Really,
they did get me when they said silver because the first thing I did was put silver on my watch list.
Come on, man.
I was curious, bro. What do you want me to do? They said
No, I
silver,
get
and I'm
no,
like,
no, I get it. But
Yeah,
two
but you know,
Do you actually
the history with silver is just like.
wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Before everybody starts chiming in, I do not remember the website, but I will say that if I remember what was spoken correctly, silver needs to be at 70 ounces to make 1 ounce of gold, and anything
For it to go
higher
that
is two.
yeah.
That's what I said. If the price of silver or the gold to silver ratio is 70 or above, then it's worth buying silver. If it's not, then don't, because you got to remember, guys, like over the years, if you look at percentages and you correlate to like consider inflation, gold and silver prices have not really changed. I mean, yes, there has been
No,
like
the
big
amount of
spikes.
silver and how much is being sold is what changed.
Exactly.
Did do, but I will say I did do my mediocre diligence by looking into what happened with silver the minute that I saw on the news, and I started hearing about that company and those brothers, and they ended up moving all that silver, and they took too much on delivery, and they ended up getting stuck with it, and they lost like a quarter of their empire due to it. The whole thing about them having horses, TV show, and they had some guys on there representing like kind of like them, and I was like, this is a joke.
Guys, if you ever want to learn anything about silver, there's a great YouTube channel. His name's Silver Dragons. And this guy is like, he knows his stuff, man. I literally follow him religiously as far as like when's a good time to buy, what to look for, what not to buy. You know, like he's not a financial advisor, but he's also an avid silver collector. And generally someone who's into something that deep knows what they're doing.
And I'm just gonna reiterate
Yeah.
what I think you wanted to say is that if you are gonna buy silver, you get the physical silver, not a stock that says silver.
Yeah, because there's lots of things to know about silver. Silver has really high premiums, so it can get really expensive. Now, the problem is like when you buy silver, you want to make sure that you buy silver that's got a good liquidity, but that means you're going to be paying the premiums. However, if you have it in physical form, you pay that premium, you sit on it, you keep it in good shape, it will be valuable many years from now. You got to also look at mintages, how many were produced in a year. You got to look at what years are going to be desirable in the future. 2020 and 2021 silver coins are going to be like insanely valuable because you got to
that's
look
more
at
of a
you got to look at
collectible
time.
thing, though.
What's that?
You buy like
That's more of
troy
a
ounces.
collectible thing because I'm still under on the silver I bought in 2012.
Yeah, it's
even
a
though
long
it's had
game.
a jump. Yeah.
Silver is good for making your arm. Okay, it's good for electronics, but if you ever wear it, it's just gonna turn
Well,
you
the
green.
silver is used in a lot of things, melting down, and they
I
use it
feel
in
it.
certain alloys for
we
lots
went
of
over it.
stuff.
I get it. It's true.
Like people look at silver and they're like, oh, like they know they make mirrors out of it, but if you Google like what is silver used to make, it's pretty mind blowing actually.
You guys ever seen that dude that is into like what is it, like some sort of liquid form of silver, like microdosing it every day, and he turned like purple or blue?
Yeah,
Oh
I've
yeah,
seen
you'll
that
turn
before.
blue.
Yeah, I
I do
just saw
not-
that guy the other day. I don't even know what that's all about.
I do not endorse that action.
Not a bad idea.
Well, intaking colloidal silver is
It's a terrible idea. Terrible idea.
No, I know.
Colloidal silver. That's
I'm
what
just
it
sitting
is
here with the
again.
broom. That's all.
I'm no
Oh,
nutritionist.
colloidal silver.
I also heard that per ounce, that guy that microdosed silver. Yeah, I heard that per ounce, he's actually worth like $18,000 an ounce less than the guy that microdosed gold.
colloidal silver is not the same metal as the precious metal silver.
Did he weigh himself before and after? Like, do we know how much is it?
Well, we gotta weigh his poop too.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh, that brings up a whole new ball game.
Well, I'm from the hospital. You gotta get input and output, bro. All of
So
it.
what benefits do you get from those?
Buying. But
Faster. You run faster.
I just posted a fun link in the general chat. Some unknown uses for silver.
So, do you want us
What's
to?
what's in the YouTube chat? Leo Daniels. What are you saying, bro? Can you type it out at one of us.
Longer and stronger erections if you microdose silver.
Huh.
Well, it's also a microbial. There's a lot of different uses for it on the body. Oral astringents, try and make your breath not stink. But overall, it's not the best.
Hey guys, just real
What the
quick,
hell?
some moderator stuff.
Sorry, that's the blue guy.
If you're in the Discord, if you're in the Discord, put your mic on push to talk. If you're on a PC, you can go into your settings and you can assign a button on your keyboard to be your push to talk button. I personally use the right alt button because it doesn't open anything up when I press it. If you are on your cell phone, forget how to do phone. You go into settings,
The gear.
and it's output the button. Yeah, you hit the gear on the cell phone, and you can change it to push talk. If you don't have any of those options, or you don't feel like doing that, just mute your mic then, please, because we're getting a lot of background noise and a lot of static and echoes and stuff.
Somebody in the YouTube chat just asked about good cannabis companies. Just my opinion, I heavily just research, obviously. I'm not a financial advisor, but we were saying earlier, Sundial's a good one. And then Aurora Cannabis.
And pot and
Was it MMEDF one too?
Yeah, MMEDF is another one, I think. Or at least that
Canopy
was-
Growth is Martha Stewart too.
Aurora
ACB
Planet
and
13
Iberia.
that one.
OGI.
Look at Planet 13.
Oh, okay. He said they're using the Reddit name to make money, leading other people to buy those things.
Looks like Jamie's coming in just a bit.
PME at 56.
Hey, KC Snacks, you still around, man?
There's an ETF listed as MJ that's got a whole bunch of those as part of it.
MK, I'm still here. I had it on mute, and I keep having to like go in and out because it'll go from speaker to headset, and it's getting frustrating. And I told you I was in here cooking earlier.
Yeah, no worries, bro. I just wanted to let you know I sent you a PM.
Yeah, definitely. I saw that, and I told my son we was about to look into it.
Sundial was one of the ones that I tried to buy at like 70 cents and I couldn't because Robin had restricted it.
What was the EFT on that mutual or the EFT? What was the ticker on that one again?
Which one?
The one that has all the cannabis or whatever all in one.
MJ? Was it MJ?
Is it MJ?
I believe it's just MJETF. Michael Johnson, Edward, Tom, Frank.
Okay, I'll write that down. Thanks.
Does anybody really think this current government works for them?
Nope, does not.
They work for the drug companies, so I don't know
Not
about
at
the
all.
pot stocks.
I was like, I'm a gay transgender person of color. Ain't nobody working for me.
Yep.
Correct.
Like, I'm just keeping it G.
Not,
I know
not
that
the
people
government.
think I'm
What
weird
you
and I'm
think, sir?
different, but I'm just trying to live my life, pay my taxes, make my money. You do you, let me do me. It's all gravy.
No offense, I'm a middle-aged white guy. Nobody's working for me either. Nobody's
I'm from
working
North,
for any. Everybody's working for themselves.
I'm from North Africa.
Oh yeah, where?
Oh yeah, you're from Libya, right? Same guy?
Yeah, I'm from Libya. It's supposed to be a joke, but never mind. Nobody gets it.
Yeah, but he's
Well-
got camels working for him.
Camels, baby.
Yes, sir. Today I come to you with an offer. It's fresh, straight out of the camel titty. It's very good. It keeps you boosted. It gives you immunity. Do you know that Corona thing? Say goodbye to Corona with camel milk. Buy whatever you can, man.
And how can we purchase your camel's milk? What currency should we use?
Camel token, man. Camel token. Where have you been sleeping, man? You missed the IPO. You missed the ICO. Everything.
You got to
You
make
gotta
sure you
get that
spell it the
camel.
correct way. It's got to be camel, TOEKN.
No.
Token.
That's how it's got to
No. It doesn't work that way, man. No.
Dab for
Camel
camels.
token. You know, for
Smash.
creativity, because we're gonna do like when Apple invents something, they file what they call it. I can't pronounce that word.
Patent?
They batten. Yeah, we have camel toe batten now.
Can I just side note? I just saw this. I just want to say that I give a shit about ex-military folks that are disabled. Thank you for your service. I care
Hell
about y'all,
yeah.
and I definitely
100%.
I try to make sure
Hey.
that when I'm voting, that I'm thinking about y'all and the people that are gonna make changes
Amen.
for y'all to get what you get.
Word.
Guys, what happened to GameStop while I was in mediation?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
got
about
another
that.
short ladder attack.
Long story. No, just kidding.
About that.
It's actually a short story.
Maybe it was you.
Too good.
Is
Your
that
turn.
is that
This
going to
the
be the
same.
name of the worst of the three movies? A short story?
Totally.
On
It's gonna be
a
a short story.
positive note, I'm now $20,000 richer after mediation.
Right on.
We can put it in GME
Good
now.
job. Good job.
Oh my god, I just
Hey,
got an email
what
about
happened?
mandatory diversity
What
training at
happened to
work.
your Storm X? Did it dump? What happened?
I
Didn't you
don't know. I
have?
haven't looked at it. I took $10 out. I should see if it went up again.
Let me check.
I happen to remember I had a diversity training at one of my jobs, and I almost got fired for my response.
Uh-oh.
That like they literally, we were sitting there and they're like, we have to be acceptable and we got to pay attention. And I was like, I don't see color. I said, all of y'all are stupid and get on my damn nerves. And they were like, can you step outside, please? I'm like, okay.
Yes.
Hey,
This
hey, yo, I
guy
had
Hey
an
guys, I'm getting seeing a lot of people asking about what we are just about the price going down and why we shouldn't be panicking. Someone go over the ladder strikes and all that again. By chance.
It's alright, chat. They're manipulating. It's not real. The price you see it's not a real price. They're pushing it down to try and scare you out of your position so you sell it. That's what's going on.
Not financial advice.
just kind of think logically. Why are they trying so hard to deter us from it?
Exactly. They
Like
wouldn't
they're
be trying so hard if there wasn't for
yeah.
a reason.
If your team try hard right now, it's because there's something big that you don't want us to know, and that to me is intriguing enough to be like, you know what, I'm gonna just stay on it. Because if I
Exactly.
sell out, I'm gonna lose money. I don't sell if I don't lose if I don't sell. I'm just
It's
told
so clear. Like the words being used in news articles. We've got like what barbarians, basement dwellers. You know,
Yep.
there was a whole long list of just about every sort. Comparing us to the perhaps like. Well, I'm not
Like
going to get into politics. That's a whole other thing. But
The
yeah,
biggest word that they're using to describe everybody that's involved are degenerates.
degenerates.
Degenerates and white
self-described.
supremacists. And I was surprised to find out I was a white supremacist today.
yeah, I was like, that's weird because I'm pretty not white, and I'm
Yeah.
just like,
Wait,
I think we should just, since they're trying to name us, we should just name ourselves and also separate ourselves from all the Reddit bull crap. And I think we should call our squad the Camel Tokers. Just gonna put it out
Yeah,
there.
there you go.
Oh,
That's not a terrible idea.
No, we can't use that term. We can't use that. We can't. I'm sorry. Because you know what the next thing they're going to say is because we're using the word tokers in a sentence,
We're stoners.
we're
Hey guys,
stoners,
I
and then
had
but then they're
a
going to flip it that we're
I
attacking
took a
marijuana
picture
stuff.
and I threw it in
I mean,
general.
that's like the first thing that came to my mind when it said camel tokers. So,
Camel tees, maybe something short.
Yeah, camel tees.
Oh, GameStop open. Nice.
But dude, drawing the word toke literally means the drawing of a puff from a cigarette or pipe, typically one containing marijuana, but that doesn't specify it to only marijuana.
How about band of retards?
Yeah, we smoke camels.
Yes.
Yeah.
Camel toker. I
Yeah,
literally
camel
smoke
toadies.
camels. Dude, camel. Okay,
What
has anybody ever
camel?
smoked Camel Blue, aka Camel Wide?
What about
Yeah.
Camel or
Camel Wides. Like, I'm from Canada, so when we went on a New York trip for my grade 12 music class, I discovered Camel Wides, and I was like, "Yo."
I've never tried those. I tried Camel Crush, but I hate cigarettes.
Oh,
Have
you
you
know
had
what?
Camel Jades or
I
We're
Celsius?
gonna play a game
I
right
used to
quick.
smoke the Camel Crushes. Those things are, oh, yeah, no more.
We're
I
gonna play a
updated
game and test
the.
everybody's age. We're gonna see exactly how old everybody is. Does anybody remember when you could actually buy cigarettes in a pack of 24 for a limited time?
I still can't buy cigarettes.
Never.
You got me beat.
I only
I think
smoked
I'd
for 2
be
years.
I remember about maybe 10, 15 years ago, you could buy a pack of Newports and they were Newport 24s, and you can buy it would be 24 cigarettes in a pack.
What?
Let's bring it home. Let's bring it back home. I think maybe.
Right now in the Bay Area,
I want to look at these numbers here, guys.
I want to
I think there's also a lot of
address
people
something
in the
somebody
chat that
asked
will.
on
What about
YouTube.
Camel Crew?
I'm
Yes,
sitting in front of
please.
GameStop right now.
So I want to address something from YouTube chat. Somebody's asking about transferring their stock from Robinhood to Webull. So your funds have to be settled. You can transfer whole shares. You cannot transfer fractional shares. Those will be sold back into the market, and the money made off of those fractional shares will then transfer to your new Webull account. To answer that question from YouTube chat.
I mean, I haven't switched over, but I like Public, M1 Finance, and TradeStation looks pretty good, and Schwab looks decent too. But
Bear in mind that if you're committing to a transfer, it's going to take a very long time in the current market situation with the extra overload of people being in. So
And there is a
if you're
fee.
still, there is also a fee. If you're sitting there waiting and you have stuff in Robinhood, you might as well, I'm not financial advice, but it might be better to leave it sit there, because if you move it, it's going to be caught in limbo and you won't get nothing on it.
yeah,
I'm not
that's
sure.
The question was,
and
sorry,
there's a
the question
fee,
was
but
about.
a lot of places covered the fee if you have like
So
$1,000 invested or more.
I looked into this, the Robinhood to Webull switch. So if I understood correctly, it's that the funds, the question was, do I have to clear before I switch to a cash Webull account? Was that correct? About
I think
funds
you
and
do,
Robinhood
right?
having to clear. Yeah. So if that was the question, then that's correct, because I looked into switching my Robinhood account over to Webull, and I couldn't transfer any stocks or anything until things were cleared in the account. And it could take anywhere from 5 to 7 to like potentially longer days for things to transfer over to Webull.
And those are business
I just
days,
switched
not
to
regular
Weibo. It took
days.
me 5
5
business
to
days.
7 business days.
Yeah,
Correct.
if you have a cash account.
In a
And the
normal
other thing,
atmosphere, but with this situation, that might tell you 5 to 7 is under normal conditions, but our volume is so high that it takes longer.
Yeah, and at this rate,
exactly.
which is where we kind of are with everything, I think it would even be more of a risk to try and put
T0,
it
bro.
through.
T0.
Because then if you transfer over, then it's tied up in the system, and then when something happens, you won't be able to do anything.
Okay, I gotta head
Too
out.
Yeah, you get
volatile.
no access.
The other thing is that if it's, I think if the amount was $2,500, if you have less than $2,500 in stock in Robinhood, there will be a $75 fee.
I'm not sure if this was already discussed, but when we started talking about looking at GameStop, I just opened Robinhood and I received a notification that says they've upped your positions on AMC and GME from up to 550 and 5,000 options on AMC and 500 on GME.
That's correct. And then you can do partial stocks like
I heard about
fractional
I heard the
stock.
partial, but I don't remember hearing anybody state that there was a increase on limits.
Hey, yo, I think
Yeah,
everybody
yesterday.
keeps an eye out for different stocks that are pumping, because like the whole market is down in some aspect, but I just found one that was up 800%. And if you would have caught this shit, you could have got rich off that one like anything.
Which one?
There's one up to
AACG.
yeah, AACG. It's 1141 right now.
Yeah, but it's too high to buy now. I don't know what it will do.
Yeah, it's too high.
I think it's just they're pumping certain things to get their positions in the short.
Yeah, but
careful of,
AACG's penny stocks. Just FYI.
they look, usually the pump and dump groups, they look for low volume.
What they're doing is they're trading their
low
ass
market.
off to make back their shorts.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's the hedge funds doing these pump and dumps.
Yeah, if you look at the graph on AACG, I saw it. One guy put it on the chat, and I kind of looked at it real quick because I'm doing something else. I saw that it's vertical, really vertical.
I'm just saying, keep an eye out for other ones like that because I'm sure that's going on all over the place in small little places.
I just wanted
Hey,
to,
can
to
you
point that
check out the tickers Microvision, MVIS, and then the ticker Solo. Microvision is Microvision's deep in a overbought area right now, but when that comes back down to its mean, I think Microvision's definitely a buy. It was definitely a buy yesterday, but now it's really getting into that. And then Solo's looking really good too. Solo's getting into buy territory now. It's back at its mean. But Microvision is way in the overbought area. And then if anyone's looking at CCIV and that kind of the rumor of them buying or merging with Lucid Motors, it's touching off its mean right now, and it might be a good buy as well.
I have a limit order in for that one, so let me see what's happening.
What's your limit at? Because right now the buy, it gets into buy zone or into the buy territory when it gets below not 29.30.
What's the symbol for that?
Which one?
I have it at 2760 right now.
Okay, that's like that'll be good, but it's probably
That's the lower end right now. I'm gonna have to look at the chart again.
yeah.
Does anyone know anything
That'd
about
be super
PENN?
oversold. Just mark down and do some due diligence on Microvision, MVIS, Solo, SOLO, and then the whole CCIV thing too. That's pretty speculative, but
yeah.
And then if anyone's looking at
and
Microvision.
That's over here where I live at. That's a bunch of Microvision.
I'm still trying to figure it out what they're doing, but it's definitely some kind of.
They were at 15 cents in the last 52 weeks at one point. Now they're at 10.75.
What about PENN? PENN is the ticker.
So just to touch back on that Robinhood transfer fee situation, I did a little bit of digging, and no matter the size of your account with Robinhood, they're going to charge you a $75 fee, but then certain brokerage firms will offer you a no fee transfer, or that they'll cover the fee if you're moving a portfolio that's big enough. I think Weebles is that $1,000 limit. If you're not moving at least $1,000, then they don't care, and you're going to have to eat that fee alone. Otherwise, they'll cover it for you. So just shop around. If you're going to be exiting Robinhood to another platform, you might be better off cashing out and rebuying in on the new platform.
And with the PIN ticker, I have noticed Dave Portnoy's been talking a lot about that one as well.
Which one was that?
And
PIN.
Yeah, so PIN, what's the volume at?
I just came back in. What I miss?
Can we put, whenever we talk about these stocks, if we can try to put them in the general, that'd be good.
Hey, did you guys hear that GameStop unraveling quickens as Redditors pivot to biotech?
What are they talking about?
Can we create a thread that's just for stock recommendations that are not financial advice?
Yeah, that would be great because I would definitely like that information too.
You want it in
just a quick
general chat
question.
or the stock and update? Stock update.
Yeah, but like a thread that's specific so you can just refer to all of them that we've talked about without having to go through a bunch of junk.
Yeah, if anybody can create it, I did try to notice many of the tickers of the suggestions that I've heard while I've been on here.
Yeah, Tame will have to do that.
Yeah, we can ask him later.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it'd just be tickers being shared.
I think that's
The
good.
thesis is better, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Just make sure it's not financial advice.
Yeah, because then if we give
Definitely
the
not.
tickers, do your own research, it's just like these are suggestions, but you got to do the work.
Just say some of us are looking
That is
into,
easily
individuals are
trolled,
looking into this.
And check general chat. I'm about to drop a link in there about failure to delivers.
Nice.
Do we have any updated numbers on what the failure to deliver is at?
Yeah, that link will show you. So
I like this. Wherearetheshares.com. This is
whoever
great.
put this together did research all the way back to 2010.
Damn.
Sweet, thank you.
Guys, I got another funny Reddit meme, and it's if you've ever seen the movie The Patriot, it's just absolutely golden.
Meme stocks.
Why can't Elon?
Probably right.
I thought it was the exact opposite, that it was more technicals and less fundamentals due to the instability.
Probably right too. I don't know anything.
As long as people keep buying.
I literally split my sides laughing at the guy who almost sold.
Keep buying, chat. Keep buying. Hold. Don't get scared. It's not real.
Like I said before, the only frustration is it went low and everybody was like, I'm going to buy it. And then it went low and it's like, damn it. And that's the
Oh,
only
guess what?
frustration.
This post that you just linked says it's been removed by the mods. What? Is that correct?
I think it was the comment that was posted with it. Maybe he said something that was kind of.
I see the post.
But you can still watch the video though, right?
I see. They removed the actual whatever the
Yeah, you can watch the
writing
video.
was.
Bro, that's a QAnon person who made that. Guaranteed.
They're still pretty. It's still pretty funny.
Gangsta shit.
Yeah, this is we were
Don't
talking
you
about
know the
capital gains
QAnons
earlier.
are gonna take over the world?
Oh no.
Okay, let's just move away from QAnon.
We're not going there. We already touched on 5G earlier. Let's
No, dude, I'm serious. Like that's literally gonna compromise us for unknown reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should
arguing about the QAnon shaman.
let's not. Let's just stay far away from all of that.
Look, okay,
I
hold
guess
on a
the
second.
stuff
You
you
guys,
can't talk about is the right stuff, huh?
you guys. You want to know how cringe QAnon is? Alex Jones disavowed QAnon, and he has been for years, but people just don't pay attention to that shit.
Well, QAnon hates Alex Jones. Don't you know that?
Well, yeah.
It doesn't. It doesn't matter when Alex Jones.
Hey, let's not go down this rabbit hole,
guys,
guys. Let's not go down this rabbit hole at all.
QAnon was the greatest troll of our
I
lifetime.
agree, y'all. I agree. Let's keep it to.
Guys,
I've got
we
a good
have
story.
GameStop
I've got a good
56.7.
story. I've got a story related.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I just had a scare because my doorbell rings, which there is no reason for it to, which is always a little alarming. So I go to the door and I open it up and it's a police officer.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And I'm thinking like, whoa, boy, what have I gotten myself into here? But it was just my landlord's wallet was found in like another town and he was bringing it over.
Oh my God. Discord got you.
Yeah, I thought
Hey, that's actually kind of an interesting sign. The people who are supposed to enforce law and order, bringing you the poor, well, not the poor person, but rightfully bringing the money to the owner.
It's good. I mean, it's good vibes for sure. Yeah,
I take that as good vibes, man. Hold the line.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm walking into GameStop. Anyone need anything?
Whoa.
I'll take a few Musk sticks.
Cyberpunk 20.
Hey,
No,
tell them
no,
to
you
tell
don't
everybody
want
what
that.
they plan to do in the future. Tell them to just drop a statement on their future plans.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask in a minute.
But yeah, the good vibes. Vibes intensify. That's great. GameStop.
Guys, I will always try and find a glimmer anywhere. In the darkest of rooms, I will look for the light and I will try and inspire you.
I think
Well,
my fortune
all you
cookies
can do
were
is
pretty
follow
good
it.
signs.
I'll just say this. I am a world champion of something, and I had everything against me, and I made it happen. We can do this.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just like I'm comfortable talking about it, but I'm just gonna reiterate. I lost my mom to pancreatic cancer when I was 16, and my dad suffered manic depression through his entire life, and obviously that shattered him, and he died from lung cancer 4 years later. Now it's okay. I'm fine. I'm very comfortable talking about this. I just want to let everybody know that in the darkest of times, regardless of how lost you may feel, there is always a little bit of light somewhere. You just got to look hard enough. Okay? Just hold the line. Okay? Just hold the line.
Hold the line.
You know, sorry, my push to talk button is just slippery here. Something I've noticed is that when I feel like I'm vibing, whatever you want to call that, feeling connected to God or spiritual realm or another dimension, I don't care. But it always seems like it's like magnetic. It seems like people are like attracted to you almost. Like you're more likely to have somebody kind of like mention something to you. That's just my for what it's worth.
Hold the chat.
Tumbleweeds.
Baby.
Like I'm gonna just say right now, like I have had a rough life. Single parent, domestic abuse. I've come from the ground up. I've worked for every penny I've had. And I am just now jumping on this train, and my mind has been blown this last week and a half of the information, and I just sit here and think I have been working 4 jobs and not putting any of that money away to make it grow, and I just feel like a fucking idiot because I could have literally just been like, you know what, today I'm not gonna take out, I'm gonna cook instead of ordering that takeout and put that money into an investment. I should have just done that. And I've been learning, and I'm just grateful that this forum and platform is available so that I can just like learn. And it's not even about taking advice, it's just like even just having the tools to do the research. Like, man, I love TradingView. I'm so glad that Tame the Arc suggested that spot because that has all the stats that I need to look at in making my decisions for how I'm going to use my money.
Yeah, I think an important part of being able to invest, it starts all with personal finance and literally day-to-day expenses of what money you're making and what money you're spending, and any way to save money on the daily is more money that adds up you can save, that's in the bank at that account at the end of the month that you can then put into save that you then can grow. So that's kind of a shout out or just kind of words of wisdom to anyone out there that wants to grow portfolio or have enough money to even trade significant, to make a significant change is to learn to save money on the day to day and
Yeah, I mean,
have
I
a real
take
job. You got
yeah.
to make money somehow, and you got to be in the green. If you're just trading water, paying bills, and for rent, you're never going to be able to have enough money at the end of the month to invest. So, like you
If you
said, you
guys
got to
are
work 4 jobs or get a good job or start working on the side. Like I used to make.
Americans live paycheck to paycheck nowadays. So I mean, I get it. I got 2 jobs. I make
No, totally,
Yeah,
yeah.
you got to learn how to make money on the side. Like try to do shit like on
Hustle
Craigslist,
money.
like pressure washing. Like I
no,
like
trust
I
me,
bought a
definitely.
fucking pressure washer and I pressure wash shit on the weekends and it makes me hundreds of dollars.
Dude,
Or
I'm
Yeah,
a
I feel
DJ,
like
is
I feel like people are so afraid of the hustle, like just putting themselves out there that they don't go out and they're comfortable working for somebody else. I'm not. Fuck no.
yeah, I
Hey,
want to work for
Miko.
So I
myself.
have a pretty
Miko.
unique perspective on that because I did I didn't do a study. I did a study of a study. And there are two types of people in the world. People, well, three technically, but most people are either afraid to fail or there are a lot of people that are afraid to succeed because they don't want the added pressure and they don't want all that stuff. There's kind of like a gray area in there where there's another type of person that lives in like both of those realms. And that usually turns out to be like your millionaires, your billionaires, but it's not technically a category. But most people are either they're afraid to fail, or the majority are afraid to succeed because with that comes added pressure, and they're taking more onto their shoulders. They have more responsibility for more people, and then laziness plays into that because once you have millions and millions of dollars, if you get to that point, you can't just relax like everybody thinks. You can't just go sit on a beach while other people run your company. That's how you wind up bankrupt.
Can I
yeah,
ask
you're
that?
asleep at the wheel.
No,
I've
definitely. Can I ask, like I started with this whole shit when the GME started too, like a couple of weeks ago. But like I was never waking up at fucking 6 o'clock. Because I mean I work for myself, so I wake up like at 10 o'clock and then go to work, do my own shit. But now I'm waking up hella early, and I can see like why a lot of rich people fucking wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning because you can get a lot of shit done inside your house, without leaving your home and making money like that. Like, and then go out and make other money with your real job, right? So it's like
Yep.
beneficial as fuck, dude. I never saw it like that though because I'm lazy as fuck. Like I just make money for me and for me to spend and have fun. But I'm 25 now and I gotta look into it. Like nobody's gonna. I don't have a trust. I don't have. Maybe a little bit my parents are gonna leave me, but I can't think on that. That is not definitely not what my parents came here for.
Miko, and anybody else who's new also. I mean, if you're new to trading, just take everything with a grain of salt, learn from other people's mistakes, and do as much paper trading as you can because you are competing against professionals and they will not feel sorry when they take your money. So just if you're going,
Absolutely.
yes, if you're going to invest, just make sure that you learn your craft very, very well. Usually it takes years to learn this without, you know, at least to even get to the break even point. So a lot of people who are new, they're just jumping into this and they get some big wins right off the bat and they think they can do certain things. And the reality is nothing is easy. Everything is very, very, very difficult in the trading game. And as long
I
as you do it
mean,
right though,
Guys,
and be smart about it, then you're fine.
no, you're absolutely right. I definitely agree. I'm getting this like weird feeling. I'm just like kind of like thinking about how everything is gone and how everything is continuing to go. Remember how I said that like they probably wouldn't want to like make a big move during aftermarket and pre-market just because you would think that they need the volume to do what they need to do. I think they're going to try and like mess with people in those off hours now collectively to get where they need to be type thing. So just be a little bit more cautious because dude, like how funny, like this is what I was talking about last night with like Elon coming out with those tweets and like all like this kind of behind the scenes references. Like, there's so much stuff going on behind the scenes that we don't know. And like, it's funny because it came out of nowhere, but then did it though? Right? What
For
I'm
real.
thinking is like, just expect be the most expecting in the unexpected times. I don't know. Like, be ready for when you would least expect it.
I don't know how many people out there that are like listening are part of the hospitality world, but like, I'm a chef, I'm the, kitchen manager, and like I'm looking at these stocks and thinking of them in the same model that I think about hospitality and how I'm going to run things. Like, you have your days where you have your spikes, you're going to probably have to spend more money because you're going to make more money. So I try to drive that concept, but it's also like I work a lot on following the patterns of how people are going to react each week. Like, for example, Super Bowl. I have to consider what the weather is gonna be. Are people gonna come into the restaurant?
Yeah,
What's
you
gonna
better be buying lots of ribs and wings ahead of time.
Oh, I got wings. I perfected my wing recipe. I mean, I work at a bowling alley, so like I've seen an increase in people just coming in wanting to get out of the house, and like that's kind of why I think GameStop and AMC are solid. Just thinking of it from a common sense standpoint, like people have been locked up. They want to go out. Like families want to go out and do family things, and I'm thinking, what are family things that they can do? AMC, going to the movie theaters when I was a kid, that was my favorite thing to do. Is just go like with the homies or my family, go catch a movie. And like now they have like the super sweet ass like chairs that recline, and they have bar service. I think with
Oh,
the
the
pen
bar is the best.
yeah, I think with
It's
the
amazing.
yeah, and so I think like if you're not sure about this whole AMC GME thing, just think of it from a common sense standpoint. What do you like? In this case, what we have is we are the consumers as well as the retailers. They're trying to sell, these companies are eventually trying to sell to us. And so they want to know what we want. And so you just got to think, well, what do I want to do? I know that when the pandemic's over, I want to go and dress up for no fucking reason and go to the goddamn club and be around people because I miss people. And so I think that's something that's gonna to consider, and certainly with considering stocks and just kind of like thinking about how some of these businesses operate and what they do and how that's gonna, change once we hopefully beat COVID,
Something somebody said earlier that really resonated with me was, if you're passionate about this company, if you like this stock and you're in it for, you you can always buy more of the stock in the future at a low price. Like, don't even worry about your CPS, not a financial advice. But in the future, if you're passionate about this company, you're going to want to buy more shares. And you buy those shares, and after a while, your CPS will be down.
Yeah. So I'm looking at the stocks, just bringing it back to GME and AMC for a second here. And $7 seems to be this resistant point for AMC. It's getting pushed back at that amount. And then with GME, we're seeing a bit of buying happening. It went up a little bit, hanging around $56, $56.75 right now.
Yeah, the crazy part is for GME, the RSI is pretty steady.
Can you
RSI.
explain what that is?
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the GME. I don't really know what the RSI is, but I'm looking at the line graph, and I'm just seeing it's just steady.
Yeah, your support
So it's
when you
the
were talking about it.
So
relative strength
RSI,
index.
yeah, that's great. RSI is going to tell you, it just tells you about if it's overbought or oversold.
Yeah. Hey, I
Essentially,
want to
that's
add.
the layman's definition.
Yeah, I would like to add, for those that are using TradingView, I was recently put on some really useful scripts on there. They're basically scripts that people make and put up for people to download on through TradingView that make visualizing all this much easier and a lot less work. There's two of them. It's let me see here the name. Sorry, you'll definitely want to check these out and download them.
Can you share
The
them in
first
a
one is
general?
linear regression channel, and the other one is mean reversion channel, the Farid's MRI variant. And they visualize like the overbought, oversold territory, or the mean reversion channel visualizes the overbought, oversold areas on TradingView. And then linear regression channel is kind of it kind of shows the direction or momentum of a stock and which way it's going.
So
oversold for
Real,
I'll
real
put
quick,
those in the chat here for people to see.
real
Sweet, yeah.
quick.
Thanks.
Whoever is quoting
In general,
AMC, go ahead.
you guys want it in general?
Yeah, it's it.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
highly recommend you download these scripts on or upload them onto your, play with them on TradingView.
By the way, whoever is talking about AMC and GMC, the reason you have support right now is you got a couple big buyers sitting at 701 and 7 evens. So they're going to hold the market up. But if they do get filled, you would probably be seeing a pretty good dip down, maybe 20 cents, maybe a little bit more. So
I
looks
think
like
we
some
talked about this yesterday, and for those people who are listening on YouTube, I don't know about you guys, but I prefer having candlesticks. Like if you're using Robinhood, you're not going to be able to see really the volume of buying and selling if you're not switched to candlesticks or using a better stock viewing platform like TradingView.
I'm curious, does any, because I'm not using Robinhood right now, but does it allow you to see the depth of market on it by chance?
Can someone go over candlesticks and how to read them? I know a little bit, but I just haven't dug into that as much.
I can kind of quickly explain. A candlestick is simply there's the wick, right? Which is there's a wick on the top and the bottom, and that's within the period of whatever minute, 15 minutes, hours, days you're looking at. That wick is the area that it's been from the top to the bottom. The prices were in that range. And then if it's basically green, it's if it's green, that means from the last wick to the next wick, it's gone up. And then if it's red, it's gone down. There's more to it, but
I know a little bit about candlesticks. I was
The
taught by
volume has gone up or down, right?
So check
yeah.
general
No, it's the
chat.
price action.
Check general chat because so most of the time when y'all are talking, I'm trying to post relevant screenshots in there.
Yeah,
of what y'all are
exactly.
talking about.
So yeah, at the top of the wick is the high price, bottom of the wick is low price, and then the open and close is
Are you trying to understand patterns, like candlestick patterns, that kind of thing?
So on the graph, have you seen the candlestick graph? Like
Sure.
instead of having a line, you have the candlesticks. Yeah, so we're looking at
What periodicity is it? Is it 5 minute, 1 minute, 20 minute, 15?
you decide that. Like
No,
I think we're
yes.
just discussing it in general. Yeah.
Hey, just a little heads up, Microvision and Solo are back at their means right now. Might be a good time to enter them if anyone's interested.
Which one was it?
It's Microvision, MVIS, and
Oh, that's right.
Solo, SOLO. They spiked today, but they're back towards their mean moving average, which means
Thank you.
they might bounce off of that, and they probably will since they've been really bullish today.
Solo is this Electra Mechanica vehicles, is that correct?
Correct. Yep. Man, Ark, I wish I could show. Ark, do you give out streaming privileges in the server? Well, yeah,
You
you
should be able to
definitely
open your
can.
camera and share your screen.
Okay, and all right, let me see. Oh, all right, here you go.
I just posted a candlestick cheat sheet in the general if anyone's interested.
Looks like the markets are
Yeah, I just
popping
saw
through a new
that.
high.
That's super helpful. I'm like keeping these images and I'm gonna make like a folder.
Again, guys, I'm not trying to do like shameless plugs, but the Facebook group that I've been putting out A lot of this information is there. Again, it's free, no money made off of it. It's simply a private Facebook group. You're vetted to join it. It's professional. The discussion forum is much like your Facebook timeline. It's got a lot of random stuff on it. People just discussing things back and forth like we are here. We also have a guides tab in the group that is like
Oh, I know.
more
I was just
learning,
letting them know.
teaching, training type stuff.
They were just
So I could post that link
talking about how
to.
the subject was changing. And I was like, oh yeah, the subject changes all the time.
I can always circle back whenever. If anyone wants to see what I was talking about with that linear regression channel and the mean regression channel, you can see my screen. I shared it in the chat, voice chat.
I'm watching AMC right now. If any of you guys have level 2, you can see it too. But you have that big bar sitting at 701. It looks like he's getting filled right now. So
15 minutes to close.
I'm not sure if he's refreshing though. That's what I'm trying to tell.
Is TradingView Pro worth it?
I don't think so. Not yet.
So I'm looking at Solo and MVIS, and when you say the mean price, like how is that relative to its highs and lows for during what period of time?
I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta see what exactly this script is basing it on.
Because I mean, like Microvision was around $6, $6 in the beginning of the year,
Wow,
and
there's 300.
now it's up to 10.
There's 275,000 shares to buy at 7 right now. Just so you know.
For
AMC.
what?
Anybody
On
tracking AMC? He wasn't showing that size before. Now he is, but he's getting filled.
It's not. I would say it's within like the moving average is the like daily moving average, I believe, or the
Gotcha.
daily mean. I'm not sure. I gotta look that up on seeing what this. I'm not entirely sure what the on my chart here what the mean is at. The mean's this yellow line down the center. I gotta see what it's based on, but it's pretty recent. I mean, I'm guessing it's within the hour, 30-minute mean average. And the whole theory behind it is the price is always trying to get. It always stays at its average or its mean. Like
Gotcha.
whether it goes high or low. It's kind of the whole RSI thing. It's tracking the RSI. Yeah, it's kind of like a mean.
Higher than the mean, then you can if you're sell. If it's lower than the mean, typically buy.
Exactly. So if you look at my screen right here, you can see these bumper bars here, the color. That's like overbought territory, oversold territory, and then this is kind of the mean area, I guess. I don't.
Where am I looking? Sorry.
Just go to Discord and then go to the public voice, and then I'm Fish and Chips, and then you'll just want to watch my stream, my screen.
I see.
So this is kind of a tracking of. It helps you visualize overbought and oversold, and a ticker is always wanting to return to its normal. Like we saw, like right here today, Microvision's been hot, and it really took off today, and then is really high, flying high outside of its overbought territory. And then you can see it kindly as the mean of the price went up as it was above its overbought territory. It slowly like raised its mean, and then also went to meet it. And now it's met it right here recently, and now we're kind of going downtrending into the oversold territory. Right?
Gotcha.
And this is all theory. This is all a theory. I mean, this is just a strategy, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's no
For sure.
sure thing. Like, look. We'll go on GameStop. Like, you can see where it's just technicals are busted, right? Let's go.
I'm digging this. This is great. Thank you.
Yeah, this is great info.
Yeah, this is some solid shit. I was showing this yesterday on one of the other OG Wall Street Bets channels. Fuck. Okay, so here, this is on the fuck. Not so good one to see this at.
It looks psychedelic.
Get a good
Visuals.
Anyways, here's the monthly, right? Days down here, and you can see last week, like it just when it gapped up from the 150, like a lot of people bought in here, and then it really saw some price action after hours. This is GameStop, and then it gapped up incredibly. It just broke. Where you're flying so high over the overbought area, and then it really came. The mean rose up, and it tried to come back towards that mean price, and then it touched it, and then gapped down, and then we're now over here. You know,
Thank you so much for sharing this. This is great.
Yeah. And so one of them's, I'll show you here. Let's turn one off. Yeah. Get rid of this clutter. So the other one is this one right here that I shared, which is it basically draws your bars for you, so you're not always having to look at it. And the script is basically people a lot smarter than me, or all of us, a lot of people. I don't know, they're just really smart people developed this. And so this is kind of the general. This is only from today. So within a 2-hour time frame, roughly, it kind of shows which direction of the stock is going. And these little tickers have different meanings to them. Like this is decreasing volume and price. Show here.
So I've been using the EMA versus the MA. Can you maybe shed some light on the difference between the two?
Between EMA and VMA?
EMA, like moving average, and EMA, it's like either estimated or exponential moving average. Do you know anything about that?
No. I mean, moving averages, this is kind of all similar to moving averages, like what we're looking at here. And that's another one.
I think you had mentioned earlier about like CCIV being overbought at that price at like $27.
Oversold.
Oversold.
Or,
Okay.
well, yeah. So on CCIV, check this out. So this is CCIV, and so this is the range it's at right now. Like, let's see. Yeah, earlier today is going really hot. It was in overbought. Came across the mean price, and then it's kind of been bouncing in between the bumper bars. And you're saying at
Got it.
$27. So $27 would be down here, like in extreme, like anything below this or above that, it's like extreme overbought or oversold. According to these models, like the people that put these scripts together, you know what I mean? Like I haven't done some extreme proofing of what their numbers and what they determine this all on. So take it with a grain of salt. But see, like right now it's moving hard. It's in that overbought territory.
And then what do those terms specifically mean? Overbought and oversold versus like if I'm looking at a target price, like I want to try to get it at this price because I'm determining based on a week, a month, 3 months. I look back at the prices and I'm figuring on the charting that this is a price that it's possible that it could hit. How does this relate to that sort of this method of trying to find a target price?
Of when to buy.
Yeah, basically, because that's where I came up with that price was trying to I looked at the charts and seeing that it's possible that it'll go back down here, pretty likely actually that it'll go back down here and I'll be able to buy it at that price.
It's entirely
So,
possible. I mean, this is constantly moving, changing, right? Like, but you have to look for something like this. If you're ever going to see it in 27, you got to see this real drop. When it goes into that, it dipped hard into the oversold territory, and then it got into that 27 range that you want to buy, and that was
like 7:15 this morning it hit
exactly. So
27.50.
So I mean, this whole thing is only long term. No telling. Like this is only you can only use longer the forecast or longer out you're looking, the harder it is statistically to get an idea. You know what I mean?
So
Like it's
they're
just a
more
you're
more for day trading.
exactly yeah.
I see.
It's more for day trading, and that's because the shorter time intervals that you're looking at, the more accurate things can be predicted. Like for instance, like statistics for predicting a 100-year storm event. You know what I mean? Like trying to figure out what the largest storm in 100 years is going to be. Like the best you can get is like a 55%. Like the standard deviation of error is 45%. So I don't know how to else to really explain it because I'm a hydrologist. That's how I think of it.
Thank you so much for
Thanks.
explaining this, though.
But yeah, the longer out you're looking at something, the harder it is to predict. Whereas like in this range, this is kind of, from what I understand, this is these bumper bars are the easy. It can use data or current data to better predict in this kind of
Makes a lot
range
of
that we're
sense.
looking at here. Yeah.
So quick
In
question.
theory, if
Sorry.
no, I was just gonna say, in theory, if something's oversold, that's where you're looking to buy, and if again, in theory, if something's overbought, that's where you're looking to sell. So
When you're day
Correct.
trading, it's kind of like an immediate thing.
Correct.
But is that an RSI? I missed the beginning. I know I forget what that indicator is called. The one with the median, is it median price?
Yeah, we got two here. There's yeah, the what is it? The mean reversion channel, and it's basically yes, an RSI kind of visualizer.
And you can change the parameters on the outside at the top and bottom edges, right? Or is that
Correct. Correct. Yeah, you can do all
what
kinds of
would the
shit to this.
advantage of that be? Because I used to play with it, I just didn't have anybody to talk to. Like
I don't know.
okay, that's a
I don't know.
perfect answer. I appreciate that. Right on.
you have
Thank you
Basically,
so much.
they gave the producers put together a script, and this is what they think works best. But you can always play with it and start pushing buttons and pulling levers and
For
use
sure.
it to your own strategy and test it out on
Paper
things. You
trade.
know what I mean?
here's the
Yeah.
thing: is you have to be careful with any oscillator. In a sideways market, it's going to work one way. In a trending market, it's going to work another way. And so, learning how to
Oh, I would be
properly
doing
read it,
this on paper. I'd be
yeah.
doing paper trading until I feel comfortable reading.
Um, Technical analysis can get really tricky. There's some people that would be 100% against technical analysis and that you can't trust any of the signals it gets. Then there's other people that'll swear by it up and down that this is the only way you can trade. So it's just one of
Yeah,
those
it
things.
kind of
Yeah.
depends on the volatility, kind of.
Well, volatility definitely plays a factor in all of this. If I was anybody doing trading, I would definitely learn how the VIX works and how gamma works and how that affects your shares, whether it be GME or any other stock, because there's different things that come into place. Well, when the VIX is super high, it just indicates that there's a lot of volatility in the market. And as it comes back down, that means the market's kind of settling. And so, like, a lot of times when we see like the market's going absolutely nowhere, and you're like, why isn't anybody buying or selling? Why does it feel like nothing is moving? That's because volatility is low, and that therefore your VIX is probably coming down. So it works in inverse to the market. So like we've basically had what they call a cash grind. I don't know if any of you guys track the SPY at all, or does anybody in here just trade SPY by chance or use it to track their stocks or?
Yeah, a few of us do.
I used to trade SPI.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, SPY basically is the S&P 500 ETF, and that's going to track the overall market as a whole. It's a little bit better to kind of track the market versus even the Dow Jones. That way you can kind of see, because you guys were talking about your RSI indicator, that is your relative strength index reader, or not reader, but indicator. And that's going to compare the stock that it's giving the reading on compared to the rest of the market. Basically, is it strong? Is it moving up with the market, or does it have weak RSI, where it's not really moving up when the whole market's moving up? You see what I'm saying? So, and of course, that
It's a
can vary
good
on time
point.
frames too. So RSI is a good indicator. It's just you got to know how to use it, and you got to know when it's giving off false readings and when it's giving off good ones. So it just takes time and practice. That's all.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. It's a little muffled.
Fuzzy.
A little jumbled.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Any better?
RSI is good. I like using the MACD.
Yeah, just a little loud, but you're good.
I like to mark up the price zones, like where the resistances are, where prices touch the resistance multiple times. And I use the trend line, and I use Fibonacci and learning the candlesticks. And that helps a lot. And trying to learn the price action, that's really helped me a lot.
So
Yeah,
that's always my recommendation to new traders is the first thing you need to do if you're getting into technical analysis, which you need to do, is price action. Learn as much as you can about price action, because essentially all the other indicators, like price action is the mom, and all the other indicators are her children, essentially.
Nice.
Yeah, you need order flow. A lot of it has to do with the order flow. It's kind of like what I was saying about AMC at $7. I was watching the market maker.
After hour has started.
Yeah. Is because if the order flow was pushing down and we gave away $7 on AMC, then we would have, kind of pushed down pretty hard. But you can see we held it. And now we're up 17 cents, 10 cents right off of $7. And so those are just the market mechanics that you kind of need to learn the basics of, I guess.
If I could backtrack for a second, where was that script posted for TradingView?
I put it in.
Wasn't it in general?
Yeah, it was in general.
Do I not
Can you
get
just
paid
repost it in helpful links?
Yep.
Hey, is anyone on still on Twitter? Can check something for me, verify some information?
I can be.
So I've read on one of the Reddits that Ryan Cohen, the new hire from Amazon AWS, he apparently friended Deep Value, and he only follows
Wow.
he only follows five people.
I will
So-
check that